We are back. So back.
Between the majors, I give them a huge pass on that
I
because
think that's fair.
the world championships are more important than anything else.
Wow.
Astralis, surely we all agree that was an era, right? One of the longest eras.
Yeah,
I can't contest
Yeah.
that.
Least debatable.
Yeah.
That is by far the least debatable.
Yeah.
There was almost no gaps in it. Sure, they didn't win every single time, or they didn't have the longest win streak in
But they
terms of matches.
dominated.
Go.
They dominated. They were meta-defining.
Well, and they also had like longest. I think Nuke. They had like that incredible win streak that
True.
was up to like high 20s or something like that. Something along the
Like
lines.
They were the world
27
number one.
yeah.
per-
We gotta get some emotes going for this
Obviously
bad
broke
boy.
the game in terms of utility usage and
Yeah.
how to use that, how to use HE
Broke
grenades
the game,
properly,
that's
how to
crazy.
deal damage without having to do a whole lot
Listen,
of work.
the more we talk about it, I think the only requirement I have is that you dominate. You dominate your era. You dominate the teams you're playing
Yes.
against, and that's the main reason why I cannot buy into the SKLT one, because they never dominated anything apart from the World Championship, which obviously is a huge thing.
Yeah.
for
What's
the
up, Twisted?
Brazilian
What's
counterpart
up,
too, But
Spectre?
if you don't dominate the
Uh,
opposition you're playing against,
not
if
for
you're
this event,
dominating
for
the
sure.
majority of the tournaments, can we really call it an
Yo, what's up, Johnny?
I mean, that's I get what you're saying with that, but it's just that it was kind of like the
Yeah.
headline news.
I mentioned it at the end of my stream yesterday.
Like 12 red
But when we were in it, you know, if you put yourself outside of the
You talking about the Sage Wall thing? I saw it on my Twitter feed. I mentioned it at the end of my stream yesterday, though, with Toronto.
But I mean, I think one thing that LG and SK have
Yeah,
or maybe
I don't know if I have co-stream rights. I'm not trying to get strikes on my channels. I was supposed to have an activation there, got canceled. I've been really enjoying the CS2 major.
Final question.
And yeah.
Move on, gentlemen. Vitality. If they do
At this point, I'm not gonna lie, I agree, Stozzy. I'm so back. I'm so invested right now. Speaking of which, let's get prepared here. Let's get prepared. I opened this up earlier today. We gotta pick some motherfuckers out for today, no? I keep forgetting to add this shit, so we definitely need this guy. I don't have this guy. 806 emotes is out of control.
The streak is just so strong. I feel like they've already done a
Dude.
couple things which have.
We want the players?
To an era which is just that you had this match win streak that only now is rivaled by NIP, which will never be.
We
touched
need
again.
here.
And then also you win a major on top of winning the Katowice and then just going on a slew of wins. Like,
Johnny, I think you're my first legitimate chatter, by the way, on Kick.
that they played with
Go you.
very first. So once they got it rolling, like
Wait, Jen!
as it
Thank you for the 7 months. Indecipherable. I'm so sorry. I almost fucked up your name. I can't even believe that.
this season alone, we are going to be edging ever closer.
So much to watch. So little. Oh, I see. You're watching both at the same time. Indecipherable. Yeah, they confused me for a second there. Thanks for the 7 months. Oh my gosh. I didn't even do the.
Bro, this new generation, I can't. Back in my days, you
Oh, this next thing.
and then you shoot. Not like now. Now, that time.
Oh, David, thank you.
teenagers, Fucking Mercedes picking.
Oh, do you want
They're
Kick?
running
I
crap,
got
not
you.
bullets like Neo. Are we watching some Matrix? What happened to good old position in Counter-Strike? This is not
I don't
holding an angle.
really know how. I'm not gonna lie.
Now they're doing some tic-tac dances, whatever. What is this? In 1.6, so much easier. You just wall bank this dumb kid, bro. And what
don't-
happened with my smokes? Before I was hiding in them, now they're breaking. What the fuck is this? Imagine them like 5 years ago preparing with
Channel
OTC, not
actions.
take a face it. They're doing preparation, what map, what massage and stuff like this, and we are just
Actions.
talking about like what steak we're gonna eat. Now they're taking this coach.
Okay, maybe slash mod then.
Nutritionist, therapist. The last one is actually not bad. I would take
Did
one.
it work? Yeah, it did it. I figured it wouldn't hurt to just multi-stream it everywhere possible. I'm actually going to try to do like TikTok and Twitter, but I haven't just gotten around to doing it yet. And from what I've heard, this is just same content piece. Oh, is this the Sage Wall? Dude, this is insane.
Forwards already, paper. Champion, and I was part of the Australian.
Oh my gosh, the quality is terrible. What is this? Oh, it's just about Astralis.
In the beginning,
Yeah.
Australis, you know, it was with any other startup.
We gotta add these emotes, guys. We need Mongols for sure.
Plain black shirt with the star that was printed on top. Just feeling that this was our own was something that actually mattered a lot.
Wait! No, that's so base, bro. This is actually fucking based.
Wanted and needed to get the results or to get it where we wanted it to.
If you want the Mongols emote, you're gonna have to type it properly.
To become something like a smaller of a subculture back in Denmark. You could go and ask anyone on the streets in Denmark, and they would know what a Stratus was.
Mongolian grill for when they fucking cook Vitality today? On God, we're fucking adding that.
I think for any Counter-Strike player that are playing this game competitively, it's about making a name for yourself. That's where the major...
The Horde? No way! We are cooking. Why didn't I add these earlier? I see. I fucking forgot to add this amazing shit.
I want to win my major, and if I could just win one major, then I would be very satisfied. Getting to the point where I feel like the team back in the days with Astralis that was capable of winning a major was like a really good feeling. You would go into the tournament and you would feel that we actually have the capabilities of winning this tournament. That felt really good. We're winning that grand final, you know. I think
we have got to be. Surely we're all Mongols fans today. They need a fucking spirit bomb. Honestly, okay, maybe not. All one word, maybe.
Let's just do the exact same. Let's just do it like let's catch them off guard, and you could just feel that everyone in the team was on the same page. Everyone felt that this was that right call. You know, everyone believed in it. There was so much chaos. Like it was just like people just getting killed left and right, but it was just like one frag at a time, and you can see in the kill feed like we were getting closer and closer and closer, and then that final kill, which I believe I got when I hit that last Tech 9 headshot on the test. That was like
so we got the spirit bomb throwing right to left.
All of a sudden, I found myself in a position where I actually achieved that dream of winning.
I wish Apex was facing the other way to catch the spirit bomb, bro. It would be fucking cinema if Apex... Actually, it looks like he's running away from the spirit bomb if you do it this way.
We have had the absolute honor of being joined by one of the most established, one of the most decorated players of all time here in Austin for the past 3 years.
Just safe pulling.
I just want to say thank you, first of all.
Did I add the Vital? I added this one.
Absolute pleasure to have you join us up on the desk. 5 major titles to your name.
Yeah, it has been amazing, by the way, to have Dupree on the desk. That's what we're hearing in the background right now.
Around the globe. And today, you'd like to say something very special to this crowd here in Austin.
He's tearing up. Let's listen to this. Bro, what a real one, man. The guy loves the game. I love Dupree, by the way.
I'm not gonna lie, but
He's a great dude.
I've never been so nervous in my entire life.
Holy shit, bro. Halo Frogs, you have no idea, like, the passion from CS. You have no idea. Like, this history, this is like all these guys know, man.
All good things come to an end.
Can really.
And
fuck, dude.
It's time to say goodbye. When I first got to play Counter-Strike, I never imagined that we could gather so many people and so many people follow these esports. And at that time, my only goal was just to make a name for myself. And I wanted to go out there and just, if I could just win one major, that would be the goal for me, and that would be an achievement in itself. And today I stand with 5 titles.
Same, bro, but I got none. Fuck.
And I think that the only rightful way to do and say that this is the end of my career as a professional player is to do it at the biggest stage and in front of all of you, and just before someone's gonna try and take the next trophy.
Fuck, man. What a legend.
You can see just how much your impact has left on this game. Thank you so much. Bring it here, man. Thank you so much, man. Congratulations.
Wait, what the fuck? Do you guys hear that?
Shut the fuck up!
What the fuck? Simple!
Shut the fuck up!
Dude, it's Simple. Let him talk, dude.
All the names in the team can stand out, but Senzo and
Simple didn't like
especially,
that,
so
because I guess the pre-beat him.
game changes for both the team as the star rifler and the AWPer. For 9-10, I think it's the lack of hours and lack of experience, but the pedigree in which he approaches the game. He looks like he's been doing it for a lot longer than he has, and he is in the conversation for one of the best AWPers in the world.
Stop.
This is a team that
Don't make me set that false narrative.
You can't question the type of CS they bring to the server. It's well fleshed out, it's playing the top tier meta, but it's bringing their own flair. It's just experience on the big stages is what they still need to get. If Mongols continue on this trajectory, they can and will go down as the best team from the Asian region in Counter-Strike of all time. They continue
Oh no,
to
Nick, I
compete
saw that
against the
shit.
world's best. They're not a gimmicky team.
I did
They are
say it.
actually building time and time again on what they bring to the match.
I did say why I wasn't
Considering the type of
co-streaming
Counter-Strike
though.
this team has been playing in
At the start of this
recent
stream and the
years,
end of
they
last
should
stream.
be in the top 8, the playoffs of the major.
I have not retired from Valorant, no.
I think
But I'll
that
likely change my
Vitality
approach a
have
lot.
certain electricity. I'd describe their team as just well structured in the sense that I think from roles, Vitality is a team that kind of took a step back,
Sorry,
made
Moj.
a roster that makes sense on paper, made one of the most exciting roster
Yes,
moves of the year,
indeed,
and
Wondrous.
have
Yes,
put that
indeed.
into just the perfect application.
I did see the forbidden view.
For anybody coming back to
That's
the
a
game,
wild way to
you
put it.
need to know Zywoo. Zywoo is somebody who has flown under the
Oh,
radar.
I know this
because as
motherfucker.
an individual outside of the server, he's not as flashy as Simple. He is, however, undeniably one of the best players of all time.
The lore in Val terms, oh man, they're just like Mongols. Well, how would you equate Mongols, chat? They are fucking shooters, dude. These guys are grinders. They're fucking hella humble. They have good personalities. They're doing interviews in English and shit. Top 5 team, so like the 5th best team in the world. But Vitality are like, how do you even explain Vitality? Vitality is like Fnatic in 2023 before champs. So I would say Mongols are like EG. Like Vitality is on their way to being the greatest team in Counter-Strike history. They're on their way there right now. If they win today, it is a massive step in that direction, in my opinion. And so, like, this would be a colossal upset. In addition to that, not only is this the first Asian team in the finals, they were the first Asian team in the semifinals yesterday. So, like, they're already in uncharted territory in Counter-Strike right now. They're fucking awesome, dude. This team is awesome.
Want to hear about the voices of the elites, the opinions of the experts? No.
Wait, the
We wanna hear from
elites.
the voice of the people. That's
Yes!
how I feel, because it's fake
Merca.
day out here, and that means it's time for some USA chants. Noah, what inspired this fit today?
Well, I love NACS. Elige, the only American left in here, gotta support, man.
Sag.
This is the backup. This is the backup if it doesn't go so well for FaZe. This is backup Patriot.
Hold up, chat.
So you guys just fighting about this?
Yeah.
You beefing?
Let's relive something real quick.
I'm gonna guess based on your hat, but who do you think's winning today?
FaZe.
Who you think's winning the trophy?
FaZe.
Cody, how you liking it
Facts.
so far?
That's a good answer, bro.
FaZe.
Let's see.
Oh, yeah.
Let's relive this.
Oh, he's ready. Catches the headshot.
Remember how we felt right here, chat? Do you remember how we were feeling?
You're not Dupree.
Let's relive it. Let's pretend.
Elige, last round of the half. Everything to play for.
Let's remember.
Everything to be gained.
Nerd chills.
The swing, he's got it. The first is in.
We're back.
Wow, let's go.
Fuck. Wait.
We love a little delusion. I see you got the C9 Boston shirt on.
A
as
little
well.
delusion.
NACS fan all the way here.
Let's go. I love NACS. I love NACS. FaZe counts as NA. FaZe counts as NA.
We're claiming them. They're ours now. I'm here with Captain America. What's your name, sir?
Dave.
Man, I
Dave,
love.
and who you pulling for in this one?
Anybody but Vitality.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Dylan, this is a beautiful fit going on right now. What inspired this look today?
America's great last hope, Elige. I'm here to support, FaZe up.
Jacob, that's a beautiful shirt you got right there.
Thank you. I got it at the thrift store.
So I take you definitely
Banger.
for Vitality, right?
Absolutely not.
George, that's a
Absolutely not.
Appreciate it. Thank you. You got a good one yourself.
Bro.
My name is Bobby Barker. Bobby Barker, the Bucky Beaver?
Yes, you know it.
All right,
That's
Bobby Barker, the
crazy.
Bucky Beaver. Who do you think is winning this one?
I am thinking FaZe Clan all the way. Simple's come back into form. Kerrigan is my GOAT IGL. That's who I want to win. I want to see him get a second.
Boo this man, chat. Boo this man.
music to my ears.
Can we set a petition, like one of those public petitions, to get every replay of this grand final to be an Elige highlight? I think the crowd would be down. What is this? Shock's doing yoga or Tai Chi? What the fuck is this? I'm not gonna lie, that shit looks relaxing as fuck. Wait, Red Bull with a lemon? Oh, it's freaky shit. Stunna. Never trust Stunna. What an ad, bro. Might just buy 3 Red Bulls. Fuck it, make it 4. Not even the 4-pack. I'll buy them independently. Just to give them more money, you know? Bogo? No, I'll pay full price. Bro, what is this shit? Yo, what? Trace probably cried. Respectfully, of course. What is? Oh no, Nick, I saw that shit. I did say it. I did say why I wasn't. Dude, Shock's outfit's fire. What the hell? That's amazing.
Have you seen Stunna?
Wow,
This guy's always
that
late.
was the best Uber trip of my life. I can tell you that.
Yeah!
What's going on?
Yo, that dress is fire.
Oh, I'm happy you made it. I couldn't have done this by myself, and I hope you still have energy for this grand final.
Well, I mean, the adrenaline's flowing. I can assure you that much. I think Austin's ready for some more Counter-Strike and the culmination of this grand final.
Absolutely so. David and Goliath story, you couldn't write it any better with Team Vitality up versus the Mongols. So we have to know, are you supporting Vitality?
Well, hold on now, Austin, Texas. What about the Mongols?
Let's go.
I get it. Everybody loves an underdog. And it's not
Fuck
like
them
you got
bees, right,
things to
chat?
root
Fuck
for.
them. Everyone turn your 5G on in the arena. Fuck them bees. Right, chat?
But yeah, as it stands, the Mongols will go toe-to-toe with Vitality here, and there's so much to grab onto inside the server, F you.
There are so many stories
I should have come
that
out.
we're going to be covering.
I really should have. I'm not gonna lie. I had no idea what I was in for.
We're not there yet. I think
This
we
looks
can end
fucking
on the note that
magical.
we're just all very, very
This whole
excited
major has been
for
absolute
the final
cinema.
day of the major.
Yeah, it's a final day. It's a very special day.
I'm feeling
obviously,
Boston
because
with the
it's
underdog,
grand
by
final
the way.
Also, we have 2 very special birthdays. We've got Scrawny and Mr. Flames right behind me. So, Austin, do you mind singing happy
Scrawny
birthday?
casting on his birthday.
Birthday
To you. Happy birthday to you. Chat, sing it.
Happy birthday, dear Flame.
Scrawny Flames.
And Scrawny. Happy birthday.
Fuck you, Mongols. No!
Yeah.
No!
All right.
North Asia?
Thank
I
you.
like
Hope you have
that.
all the energy for the player intros later, and we'll see you in just a little bit.
Who is going to win the Austin Major?
Vitality! Mongols! Let's go, Apex!
Room for me on the desk? No, I would never take.
Let's go, Vitality!
Mongols dive. What a good segment. Back in my day.
Fuck
It's
That's a
all been
banger.
leading up to this, the major grand final. For many, a once-in-a-lifetime shot to earn Counter-Strike's most coveted title, but for a select few, a chance to become a multi-time major winner. That rings true for more than half
of Vitality. Of course, Rops, one major to his name alongside Zaiwu. Apex.
Wait, 22nd major on his golden birthday? I don't know if you guys do that shit. My golden birthday was obviously when I was 10, because my birthday is on the 10th. Flames' golden birthday is the 22nd. He's turning 22, and he's in the 22nd major. Ain't no way, bro. It's over. It's actually over. Wait a second. It's over. Not like this. Like this, shot.
When, you know, there's a lot of story for each individual player inside of with their own major.
That's aura, I'm not gonna lie.
Inside of and by never winning one. But obviously, you know, I don't see a world where, with everything that's been built up and everything that Vitality has been doing and achieved so far coming into major, that they're not going to make this today.
It's also a little bit unexpected in a sense. Obviously, when Robs came into the lineup, we were having the conversation, and that was the narrative, if people forgotten at home. Is it an upgrade to Spinks, or is it more like a sidestep? There were certain personalities saying, yeah, they're both equally good, and Robs, maybe in the downfall of his career, didn't look that good in face, but oh my, were everyone wrong, including myself. I don't think anyone expected Vitality to be dominating the fashion they have, and I don't think anyone expected Robs to be as good as he's been as well. So that roster change will most likely go down in history as one of the best roster changes ever.
Well, for Zaiwu, who's already won one major trophy back in Paris in 2023, let's see how he's feeling at the prospect of potentially sealing another here in Austin.
Zaiwu, 7th grand final in a row, and now a chance to get your hands on your 2nd major trophy and end the season in style. What's the mindset like right now?
Hold up, Zaiwu.
The mindset right now is just to win the final. Anyway, we're not here to just to play it. We need to win it. So that's our mindset for the 6th final before. So it's gonna be the same for the major final.
I love that attitude. Now, obviously, you're so much more experienced than when you won your first major. But can you tell me, what are you feeling that's maybe different between
or a draining interview? No.
To here in Austin.
Obviously, it's different. Also, the road we do for this major, it's way different. So
yo, fucking.
It's going to be also special to win it. Also for Flamesy, maybe for the first one. Perhaps, I hope he's not going to lose the 3rd one in a row. So obviously it's going to be special for us to have a good mindset to feel the team as well. So
bro is actually just such a chill guy.
What would you like to say to all the fans waiting for you right now?
I was in charge.
They're going to boo for us because I know they love that and we loved it as well. So thank
you.
And for all the people supporting us from home. So thank you guys for all this, and we're going to give our best.
Good luck, man. Thank you very much.
No, he's just too nice, bro. He's too... How did Counter-Strike mold the GOAT like that? That's wrong. Something went wrong, dude. Something went wrong when we were creating the GOAT. It was supposed to be simple. What happened? A mullet? And a tank? Based.
Everyone wants to beat Vitality, and everyone's looking into how you're doing it. Everyone's making roster changes with the express purpose of beating Vitality. To be able to keep that team sharp speaks a lot.
Dude, he's actually too nice to hate on. Man, I actually feel bad to hate on too. I'm not gonna lie.
Very, very well, and they're all focused on the one thing, and that's the major trophy.
And I like, you know, I'm gonna bring it up again, but I just love how much they actually put into that. It's also gonna be the first potential major win for Messi and Flamesy.
Yes.
And I remember just going back to London when we won our 2nd major, how much it meant to matches to bring him into the team, and then let him.
Why is that dude wearing sunglasses inside?
Special, so
I don't know about Texas, but in California, that means there's probably some kind of substance in their body. Now, I'm not saying that that's what's happening here, but I'm sus.
Hometown favorites at FaZe. It felt like they barely even
Speaking of which, where are my
yesterday versus
sunglasses?
Pain. And let's just put some context to this.
Bro, look at these.
This is the first time they have.
Chat, look at these bad boys. Tell me how much. Someone Google how much these guys go for. The Dota 2 TI golden sunglasses. Jennifer has tried to throw these away countless times over the last 10 years. Do you know where these came from? They came from.
It's crazy to see such a young group of people playing a game and a brand of Counter-Strike with so much experience. It's not a team
No, it wasn't that year.
making a lot of mistakes, anything like that. No, they play entertaining, fun, engaging Counter-Strike, Jason. They want to go for the duels. They want to entertain people, and they're doing it by winning at the moment.
I think what's great about it is this run specifically at this major, the quarterfinal game against FaZe with Simple in the lineup and how intense that game was inside.
It came from this tournament right here. Area 51 shot. We beat these source frauds. They literally beat us in the first. Look at your boy right there. Look at me, IGLing. Look at me. Dazed. Get in line. Get in line. I'm the IGL. You see me? You see me? I'm the captain now. I'm the. That's crazy, actually. Hiko Sempis. Yeah, that's Hiko. Bro, they literally beat us 20. What was it like? I think there was 16 round. That was like, oh, dude, that's so cringe. I'm doing the shirt over a polo. That's so cringe. I don't know who that guy is. That's not me, actually. That's not me. I don't know who that guy is, actually. Who the fuck? That's not me either.
Nothing changed. We are just playing our game.
Wait, Oro. Dude, this fixed it all.
A lot of support and love from the crowd. Is it making it more fun for you guys? Are you enjoying it more?
Yeah, we enjoy.
I don't know who that guy was.
It feels like home, you know.
That was back when the TO used to dress us. That's what that was, actually. I remember that tournament, actually. Yeah. PAX gave us wardrobe for that one. I didn't want to wear that.
Man,
they said I have to.
It's major.
Pretty sure.
It's feeling great.
Good luck, man. This crowd loves you.
If I remember correctly, of course. Horde! Bring the Horde, chat.
Oh, I love that belief, man. Good luck.
Hell yeah, Senzu. You got to be believing when you're going up against a beast like Vitality. We were just talking about it, Jason. You know, when players say play our own game, it's something that we love to hate upon. But Dupree, you said, you know, you actually believe this gentleman here. Defend him. Be the defendant of Senzu.
As a player, you know, now as a retired player, now I start using that phrase.
Yeah, so he did retire on stage.
It was very common to see in interviews. I did it myself, that we maybe sometimes downplayed the questions a little bit, talking about like what got us here. Yeah, well, we just played our game, and you know, we're confident and everything. We didn't actually go too deep into things.
Settings.
In the interview that Senju just gave, I looked
One
at
sec,
but he's actually right about it this time around. Yeah. This is actually just MongolZ playing their game that they used to do in the group stage, and now they transitioned into the playoffs. So for me, obviously, they have their individuals stepping up. We've seen 9-10, and obviously Senju having a really good tournament.
Beautiful.
But overall, as a team, it's like they can all chime in. They've all had some really good games, and some of the matches that I've been watching has been more one thing, they've been playing good individually, but they've been really good as a team.
And that's the fun thing about the MongolZ. It's the biggest strength of theirs, but also the biggest weakness. They are a little bit one-dimensional in the way they
here, Chad.
It does come down to
Let's
the
get the vibes
individuals
going.
an awful lot. A young team with, dare I say, lack of experience.
Good luck if you get one.
Deep playoff runs. They've been here this year. They've been gearing up. They've been establishing themselves.
Seekers, Shrouded,
but in terms of
Fernando, Corgi,
Certs. That's the first time they find themselves in that position. On top of that, Jason, if you have a one-dimensional way of playing Counter-Strike, if Plan A doesn't work out, is Plan B strong enough for the MongolZ? That's what I could be a little bit worrisome of, especially when you consider the opposition tonight.
Yeah, well, if you want to consider the opposition, they might have to go all the way to Plan C. Like, you never know with this Vitality. It's going to be deep and it's going to be hard. So, yeah, they have a tough time with things. But this is a little bit of touching on what you talked about, playing your own game. Throughout most of this year, really struggled in stage games. So it's been the big story of them as they've had this ride to the point where we thought that we were sold like a false bill of goods, that this team wasn't actually going to have it. Throughout the year, they've only beat 2 teams before the major on a stage.
Cat?
Who didn't even make the playoffs here, and then Liquid, who
Why?
didn't even come close to the playoffs here as well.
Why are you typing 1?
That's fine. That even makes the point even better. But now, that's why I say this FaZe win over someone like Simple, when they're the crowd favorites, that can be the talisman. That I think is the turning point for them, where they realize.
That's a good point, David. I'm pretty sure it wasn't me.
You guys, but certainly wanted the other team to win. You had to face off against that. You had to play very strong players.
That's crazy, Gar.
And now you kind of can have that belief. That turning the corner of them is the fact that.
Type 1 for more MongolZ facts. That's why people are typing 1. Yo, we need a MongolZ bot in here, just spreading propaganda. Bro, we need it.
Can you actually just tell us in layman's terms the kind of difficulty, the pressure, the amount that you are feeling on this stage compared to a group stage?
I always tend to divide it into a couple of different
We
stages.
quit Val. No,
First stage is like when you
I haven't quit Val. I wouldn't say it like that. Anyone that knows me long term knows I never rule out options. Like I never talk in absolutes, just because I know crazy shit happens. I said it a lot, but I'm not co-streaming Toronto because I don't think I have rights. I don't want to get a strike on any of my channels. My activation Toronto was canceled before I ever released the video. I just don't want to have to deal with that kind of hate right now. I don't want to have to deal with that kind of drama. I'm super disappointed with how it was handled behind the scenes. There's a lot I still want to say and have to say. I have to gather my thoughts on it still, truthfully. Maybe that's for like a separate video altogether. I mentioned it in a Reddit post and prior on stream, but I brought it to Riot first, and before I did anything, I brought this whole thing to Riot on May 7th. Now, I don't even know when the date is that I released the video. Let me see. Drop that video. It says 4 weeks ago, but fuck. May 24th. So they had weeks to actually do something, and nothing was done. Yeah. It's yeah. It's disappointing how Riot handled this.
We're playing good because it's the major, you know, the very important tournament of all CS2 players, and maybe the other players can affect it to.
What's up, Nix?
Feeling.
No, I like
Val
still.
I think we're
I just need to
a little bit better than the other teams on the mentality, I guess. And but today is the different day, you know. Everyone's dream, everyone's how to say that? Okay, it's just everyone's dreams final, and I think it's kind of different from the comparing to different from.
I might do that if I have perms.
Matches.
I don't know.
But we will try to manage our mentality in the just one level.
I don't know how I feel about the whole EWC thing. I haven't really like had a stance. I even said previously like I won't make a stance publicly on shit like that.
That's what you guys do best. The stage improvement though, it's shown really good, right? So does it feel like all the losses you had on stage this year has helped you prepare for this moment?
Oh, the SKLG was definitely
I think so. I lost the count. I think we lost so many times on the stage, but we won one of a few times.
Didn't they have a train win streak of like 16 games or some shit?
Yeah.
Something crazy.
Now, you have never beaten Vitality. This is the 5th time you faced them. How much do you want revenge?
Of course, I said it yesterday, win.
Nice. Revenge is a served dish, right? That's what you want to do to them. Now, everyone says that this is Vitality's major to win. What advantage do you feel like the Mongols have in this game against Vitality?
Last time we faced against them was like really close. Yeah, really, really close. And today is the crowd. I think the crowd is on our side, and against the Vitality, I think that's a very good feeling. And
I think that's what makes their era, though.
Helps us a little bit, I guess.
Now, they picked Dust 2 against you. Did you expect this?
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Well, some players, they thrive under pressure, others
Alright,
crumble.
goats.
I feel like a couple of members of the
No
Mongols
way.
have been doing the
910 is
former
top
because
rated
this
with
is pretty
Zyro?
insane to see.
I actually didn't know it was that
Major
crazy.
playoff rating, 910 is number 1.
In isolation, currently the highest rated player in the playoff. That speaks volume for 910. He's been firing on all cylinders. He's the AWP player within the Mongols as well, and a player that has been consistent.
Chat. One of these players lacks aura. And is in a different color. That's crazy. The horn! The trumpet's back! Hey, let's go, bro.
Right back to Paris.
What a go.
Right back at Paris.
Yeah, so 910. It makes sense. It tracks. A young team, young players that come in, and the first thing you normally get is like, the first thing you normally see out of an inexperienced player is the skill, is like just the flashy. And that's how it looked as an Opera for a while. You're like, oh my God, he can hit some crazy things. He can make some wild moves. But then you start seeing him as a team and also as individuals adding some fundamentals into the game, adding intelligent positioning, adding protocols of where you shift after a shot. It's all starting
like,
to look better.
that is a party hat these two have on.
The rewards of it as well.
Absolutely impressive by 9-10, but also from the likes of Sensu, and you know, just behind 9-10 we have Saiwu, and I think that also speaks for how Vitality has been looking. You know, I think it's at the position where Vitality doesn't have more players inside of the top 5, but that also showcases how good Vitality as a team. They don't need to have players inside of this caliber to go far in tournaments. So, I mean, overall, it's like looking good for both teams, but obviously the fact that MongolZ has 2 players inside of the top 5, that's pretty nuts.
And it also shows that, you know, MongolZ played pain in the semifinals, and on the other side, it was a little bit of a tougher semifinal match.
Yeah.
No disrespect to anyone, but
I think I remember one thing. Hold up.
Where do you feel like Senzu has had the most impact then, alongside?
I think I remember something.
Obviously the playoff here as well. Senzu has been a big point of conversation because he's had these amazing pop-offs. We have him, you know, in the group stage against G2, dominate the server on Dust 2, you know, put out a major breaking performance, so to speak. But then whenever it got into the playoff, in all those events you're talking about, Jason, he's the one that had the biggest drop-off, you felt like. He's the one that couldn't really get it together. This time around, though, in the playoff, yes, I agree with you. You can argue the MongolZ have beat FaZe and they beat Pain Gaming. The final big test is tonight against Vitality, and that's also part of the story for this grand final. We get to learn a lot about the MongolZ every single time they play. Am I convinced that Sensu is over the hurdle of struggling in the playoff? Not quite there yet, but he's definitely getting better at it.
Well, I'll tell you one thing, because you know me, I like to go a little bit negative, and I'll help you out there, Jacob, because Senzu against Vitality in particular this year has really struggled. In all 4 of their series, he's been either the lowest rated or the second lowest player statistically on the team, which doesn't bode well going into this.
Chat, do you know who else? I was right. I actually remember this. Chat, do you know who else was the 5th rated team in the world when they won their major? MongolZ number 5. Let's take a look. Oh! Are you feeling fucking Boston right now, chat? Holy fuck. It would be cinema if FaZe was 1 up here, but God, we just can't have everything, can we? I thought they were the 5th best team in the world at the time. It was such a fucking upset, though. It was insane. Dude.
Ended up dominating the tournament. They've gone into a tournament like Melbourne, where they arguably should have lost the final, but somehow, some way, found a way to beat Falcons on that nuke map in overtime. So they win in so many different scenarios now that, Peter, you almost feel like whenever Vitality is taking the stage or joining the server, if you pressure them, sure thing, but nobody can really beat them. And I think they feel that, I think their opponents feel that, and that's sort of the aura that is around them right now, that no matter how much pressure you apply, they will find a way to win.
Well, that's the thing, like, they have the mental edge of the majority of the teams that play, if not all. I think it kind of throws me back to how it was in Australia, that we would actually position ourselves inside of the system so much that people were so afraid of playing us that we already won like 25% of the game just by showing up, you know. That's kind of that fear factor that not only Vitality has, but also that Saiwu has, you know, that just kind of powers through. But Vitality is in the making of making history, and I'm at a stage right now thinking back to also when we had to make history and making back-to-back majors with Astralis, that now Vitality is so close of getting this era, getting to a position where they can cement this season as being probably the best, if not the best one in Counter-Strike so far, that there's no way they're going to fumble this one out. I don't see a world where they're going to fumble on the finish line.
And let's just talk about what this means for the in-game leader of the squad, Apex, on our screens, because talk about a glow-up, right? Obviously winning his first major way back 10 years ago, inclusion of poker, not the in-game leader then. Some would call him a, I'm going to quote you, Jacob, brain-dead entry fragger back in the day. Then he goes on to win Paris with an entirely new squad, moving international, and now on the precipice of sealing his 3rd major trophy. Talk about a transition, Dupree.
Talk about Jacob saying entry fraggers are brain dead, Dupree.
There, no?
And I have to buy in on Jacob on this one. This was actually a true point. I think
here we go.
Had this one. No, but obviously the glow up of Apex has
they're in the we're in the new paradigm / denial phase right now.
And all the tacticals that you can pull off in Counter-Strike.
You like that? I'm a paint goat.
He's been looking into, but obviously as an entry fragger, you maybe not have the biggest saying. He's also been playing with a guy like Existence and also a guy like, you know, Happy. Maybe he was a little bit less.
Don't clip that, Jay.
Overall, I think he's been working with people.
I don't know who said that.
But, you know,
I think that was the soundboard.
Like risen to this new whole role and the way that he's coming
Veterans for
to
gaming,
Vitality
dude. This
roster
guy
now,
is.
becoming the captain that he is.
I actually did that.
Transition
What
from
was that?
how he
Stack
was
up
just seen as
or
a
something
brain
like
to
that.
now be one of the smartest
That we did
guys
a
like
charity.
Counter-Strike. That's something that's so.
That's
I
a
don't
crazy
think anyone's
phase
gonna
jersey.
replicate that
That's
in
the
the
thing.
Wait.
He's the only one who's ever done it. Look at
Is
his
that a
Electronic
MongolZ
right now in
too?
Virtus Pro. Sure, they're getting a
What
little
is
bit
that?
better, but he was considered
What
one
is
of the
that?
best entry fraggers in the
That's
world
not
as well.
MongolZ.
Arguably one of the best riflers of all time. You know, same category as you. His in-game leading, you know, skills within Virtus Pro right now. Not
Yeah, I
really
am
up there.
streaming
We
on
don't really
YouTube,
rate
yeah.
them. So to look at Apex and be like, listen, you were one of the best in one
Twitch
role,
is actually
now you're arguably
the only place where my like thing isn't just like. Actually, no, I lie. I think Insta isn't either. Twitch is S. Garrus. The others are like Sean Garrus.
Don't do me dirty. It's Device. Right. He didn't go to in-game leader, but he changed his role entirely. He went
Yeah,
from
but he
rifler
didn't do
to
very
armor.
well.
What do you mean? He became one of the best players in the world with the armor.
I thought you went and turned to an in-game leader for Astralis.
No, not the in-game leading
okay.
part.
Hey, son,
No,
pay
the in-game
attention.
leading part.
Let's
Yeah.
erase that from history. Should we talk about
Wait,
one of the
wait,
players
we
that
need-
has definitely done well
Where'd
on
it
the
go?
side of Vitality, given them
Oh,
the
facts
use
chat.
of life
Let's
that they
go.
needed coming into 2025. Again,
We
they
got
sound like a damn
Genghis
good
Khan
record,
facts.
but Robs, I don't
Chat,
think anybody could
there's a
have,
good chance
really
we're all a little bit
expected this level
Mongolian,
of
okay?
impact
There's a good
immediately for the
chance.
side of Vitality.
I mean,
adding Robs.
honestly,
I mean,
yeah, but maybe we should have. I mean, if
That's
you
a
look at
lot
the
of people.
joint phase,
Yeah.
and just
Maybe
popped off
7
with phase
today?
at the start. Yeah, I mean,
Am I
he's
selling
done
it?
now with
Bring the
multiple
horde
different
out.
teams. I mean, his early time in Mal's obviously, as he started coming up in his career, was playing as a rookie through a lot of it, tough lineups that he had to be part of. But he got Kerrigan at the end.
Isn't it? That's
I
like.
believe it was 2019.
It's one of the most mind-blowing stats ever, by the way. It's actually.
Wins together. Then joined phase, went on their streak, 10 trophies there.
Like, that is an outrageous percentage
So yeah, it's hard to predict that, especially with
for one person.
ended, but historically, he steps into
Bro was fucking busy.
just want to remind people, you know, 6 months ago when we saw Rups play for Vitality.
Yeah, it is our age. That is exact. Yes. Now you're catching on.
Rups didn't look great in that series whatsoever, so it took them a month to get him integrated, and then from that point on onwards, everything clicked, everything worked out. But it wasn't like Rups came into Vitality and from, dare I say, day one, played like an absolute mastermind. They had to integrate him, they had to change a couple of positions, and once they figured out how to enable Rups, then he became the best version of himself.
Well,
Wait,
let's put
no,
our
that's-
minds at work as we do move on into the picks and bans. Gentlemen, any expectations, any surprises, any curveballs you think could be thrown out here?
Let's see.
Well, I mean, Vitality's picked Nuke in every series they've played, so
Solid
I
good
think
there.
that's going to be coming out. Didn't Jim Banks ruin that one as well?
Mongols love to
Spoiled
play
it?
Mirage, so I think the Mirage is going to go on for the Mongols, honestly.
That's the go-to pick for the Mongols so far throughout the
There you
entire
go.
tournament.
what is
Yep.
Yeah, but here's the hard thing. In the 4 series they've played this year, Mongols have never won their own map pick in the series. They've
Nope.
never been able to
Ah.
pick a map that will have success.
Ooh.
And it speaks to the depth of map. Ooh, okay, does
That's
too.
two.
Nice.
Hey,
Interesting.
you gotta
Yeah,
like
that's
the
what's
two
in the
maps right
interview,
here. You know
yeah.
what? I like this from the Mongols' point of view. This is 2 maps that is open. You know, this is 2 maps where you can express yourself as an individual player. So to get those
Surely
2
they
and
ban
to
Inferno.
get Mirage as well as the 2 opening maps, you know, at the very least they have a chance of
And
getting in
Inferno.
there.
I'm worried if you're going to see Nuke as third, then it's going to be looking pretty bad.
There's no way they're allowed. No, yeah, there you go. The
I'm
Mongols.
glad. I'm glad they decided to do that.
Inferno.
I would have rather than
Hey,
play
we
Nuke. I'm
got
not
the
gonna lie.
classic Counter-Strike map pool for a major.
But how is it Inferno has been turning out for Vitality so far in this tournament? You remember
Well,
what happened
That's a good
yesterday?
point.
You
That's a
remember
good
against
point.
Legacy?
I do, yeah. It's been a
Yeah.
couple back-to-back, but I'll tell you what, it's pretty sick that they don't even care about those losses.
True.
They're letting it through again.
Fair
All
enough.
I'm saying is if we go to a 3rd map, that's going to be super interesting.
Well, we do need to be talking about our first map. It is Mirage, and we do have a moment to be breaking down in the Mahone Zone.
Yes, that's right. So Mongols have picked Mirage, and something they're going to watch out for is
That sounds
Vitality's
legit.
mid-round aggression. So if they want to win, they're going to need to watch out for this.
Vitality
So this a round
is
from
mid.
yesterday. Vitality
Oh, we're
versus
talking about
Rouse,
mid-round.
and it looks like a bit of a hero round. We're first going
Sorry.
to watch it back. Flames finds his
Fuck,
first
that's a
kill
good
onto
flash.
player Torzy at top mid.
That's a good
And then he
nade.
finds the second kill onto Broland
That's
coming
painful.
from underpass. And then finally
Another
the
good
third one
nade.
onto
God
Sphinx.
damn it, I
Now,
hate this
on the
team.
surface, this looks kind of simple, but there's definitely much more behind it. So let's break this round down. So what you're going to see here initially on the radar, 4 players here towards this mid side, 2 players towards Cat, 2 players here facing window position.
Oh fuck!
And then
Oh
Zywo
fuck!
here
Sorry, I was
towards
just
A.
watching a Vitality round.
Now, what
Fell
you're
asleep for
going
a
to see
second.
initially is that Apex, he's going to toss a Molotov here towards that bottom underpass position. What that does is it opens up space for players to actually push in through the connector side, forcing these players back. If you look at this from Brolin's point of view, as he's holding this connector spot, he gets forced back because of the
Shit.
Molotov. So that's the first part.
What
Now
the
this
fuck
peak
is
does
on
not
this-
come dry because Mezzi, he then tosses a flash just above the connector side. This blinds anybody here towards his top mid position, makes it easy for Flames to actually peek towards top mid. Now, with these utility and
This coordination is so
you can
good,
see
bro.
how easy it is for him. The flash throws that top mid position.
This actually is
and
so
the
good.
Molotov to ensure that nobody can actually
God
trade it.
damn.
Now the second
How are
part of
Mongols
as
gonna
well
beat
is
this?
that he's not peeking alone. He also has Robs and Mezzi coming in
Yeah.
the catwalk. So
How
even
they
if
peek
Flames
and when
dies
they
here,
peek is
the trade
incredible.
Is guaranteed. And because these players are here towards that top
Like
position,
the staggering of
he
these
has the
nades
opportunity to focus more on the
is
bottom
insane.
underpass position. This allows him to catch Brolin swinging out. And with Apex throwing that Molotov
The
here
doubling
towards
up
that
on
bottom
Cat like that.
underpass position, he's able to then link up with Flames, and they're able to do a
Holy
double
shit.
peek. When Spinks comes out, he gets met by it. And that allows Flames to get this last kill. So that's a great setup, but there are some weaknesses. So the big weakness here, rather, is the fact that B and A are quite open in this time. How Vitality like to deal with it is that Mezzi, he likes to just jump spot from the catwalk position to spot towards upper B, and then Zywoo simply plays retake A with his op.
I watch
That's the
a
key thing here for
Vitality
Mongols,
clip,
is if they can
I just see
stop this
nades
mid-round
thrown.
aggression, they'll be in a great spot.
I watch a
The key
Mongols
is
clip, I
that
see
where
frags,
that
highlights,
comes in, they need to
headshots,
find the
one
weaknesses.
taps, dopamine hits
But
my
that goes the question,
brain.
will there be any
Euphoria.
weaknesses for them to be grasping onto? Because
Hashtag
we've seen two of
Mongols,
the most
hashtag
dominant
Mongol, yeah,
players
hashtag
entering
Genghis
the
Khan.
playoff stage. Of course, we've
Hashtag
already talked
Horde.
about 9-10, but for Zywoo, he's been
Hashtag
on a bit of a
blessed.
tear himself, right, Jason?
He's having a great tournament, to be completely
Am I right,
honest.
chat,
Despite
or am
that
I
loss
right?
against Legacy that started it all off very, very poorly, he's currently en route to be the highest-rated player ever at a major. The record is Dunk back in
The
Shanghai,
level of
1.49
propaganda.
rating. Zywoo right now is at 1.49
I will
as
convert
well.
everyone in this
So
chat
he's
to a
having game
Mongols
tonight.
fan.
He could be the highest-rated player ever at a major.
Okay, question for you then, Jacob. Higher or lower? Zywoo 37.5 kills in the first two maps. More or less?
You could have said 41 kills. He's going to go above.
Yeah.
Zywoo is going to
Okay.
have a game.
What about 9-10, considering he's
What
been
a
our highest
glazer.
rated player? 28.5 for him. Higher or lower?
I think he's going to struggle. I think MongolZ is going to struggle. I'd say lower.
Are you guys agreeing with that sentiment? Is this been, is this where the run ends for the Mongols here in Austin?
Oh,
Him,
I didn't
more
know
like
the
shrimp.
implications already. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. I think Vitality's taken this one. Unfortunately, I'd like to see Mongols put up a fight, but I think Vitality's going to take it in two.
And there's no way that Vitality's going to slip it away, so. No way. There's
It's
no way.
that easy.
Someone back
No
me
way.
up, chat.
It's that
Chat,
easy.
someone hold me back.
Let's talk a little bit more about
Hold me
Zywoo,
back, I'm getting
you know,
mad.
but it's just insane to think about, Shanghai, Donk, that record was crazy, the rating was crazy. For Zywoo to be matching that, even going above it, that just speaks for himself of how impactful he is. as a
Especially
player.
when you consider the first game against Legacy wasn't a great game for Zywoo, wasn't a great game for Vitality at all. Even in the loss against Mouse on Inferno, he kind of stepped up on the CT
What
side.
is?
I know a lot of people were like, oh, he got a lot of eco frags, and that's how he's bolstering his rating right now. But let's agree, Zywoo is one of the best players to ever play the game, arguably the best player to ever play the game, and he's also one of the greatest players in buy rounds ever to play the game. He's not an eco hunter, Peter. You were back in your day. Zywoo is not.
That's crazy.
Whoa, calm your
Why is he
horse.
throwing
Eagle
shade?
round against AK's pretty nice.
If I'm not mistaken, isn't he also on the run for his 7th MVP in a row?
Something
It's very possible.
I'm pretty sure
I
he's
haven't
chasing
checked
his
that
7th
stat.
MVP. But regardless of that, then we had a fun saying.
All right,
back
how
in
about
Vitality
this?
when
We
played
give
with
Zywoo
him,
the
but that's
7th
enough
MVP, but we take
fun
the
to play
win.
with him because he would always go out and take the MVP. You couldn't get an MVP when you're in the team with Zywoo, which still stands.
That must have been like Electronic back in the days with Simple when he was playing on the same team with Navi, right? Electronic being a fantastic player, could never get the MVP. Robs right now, he would have a hell of a lot of MVPs had it not been for Zywoo.
Yeah, Zywoo's just selfish, man.
Yeah.
But it's always
Really
like
messed
then
up.
you actually come up and have a really good tournament, and you feel like maybe this is the one, and then he would just go blow the chart for the semifinal, grand final. You're like, yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah, thanks.
But hey,
bro.
you
I
won, so it's
appreciate
fine.
it. Yeah, right.
It
To
can
wrap
happen
up
though.
the Vitality side of the conversation,
What do we
we're,
need
of
in
course
here,
talking
chat?
about the players, who've already achieved a major trophy. They've already got that in their cabinet. But for Mezzi, for Flamesy, being on the precipice of getting their first Dupree, I mean, you've been there, albeit a few years ago. Tell me about the prospect of getting that in your trophy cabinet.
I mean, that's what everyone wants to achieve. That's the one thing that you want to go out and grab when you start playing Counter-Strike. That is why you spend countless of hours practicing with the team and playing individually.
It on CS2 is wild.
It's the best thing you can do to cement yourself inside a Counter-Strike history, to go out and win a major. And we've seen multiple people do it, but only so few have done it like consistently. And obviously, for them
Just
to
like
go out
me,
and win
bro.
their first one means
Viber!
they have players on the
Wait,
team that has won them before.
we need to
So
get
they know
our phones
that,
out,
this
chat.
team is capable of doing, and that gives some kind of security, maybe some confidence within inside the team. So hopefully, for Flamesy and Messi, they find themselves in a very good spot, and they can be very comfortable about winning this one.
I think what's cool about it is they're not just passengers. Messi and Flames have both had incredible moments throughout this
Oh
run.
my
Messi especially
God.
incredible clutches to
You
get
guys
them
probably
to
can't
help them
even
get to
see
the
this one.
semifinals. So those guys have been putting in work as well.
Well,
Chat,
either way,
look at
gentlemen, it
Boomba.
is time to throw things to a quick break before we can get this
Chicken.
grand final underway. The 22nd Counter-Strike Major, Mongols versus Vitality, going down after this.
movement. What do we got?
Hello and welcome to the Culture Clubhouse. We like to discuss the cultural implications of Counter-Strike plays.
It's 2018. Cloud
Yes,
9
indeed it
had to
is.
grind all the way
I
from
told
the
you
first
guys.
stage and stage
He
2
said it.
to get into the
I said
playoffs.
it. He said
They
it.
managed to battle all the way into the final. And then at 15-14, Stewie 2K pulls off the
Actual
clip.
cinema. It's happening all over again, chat. Third map Inferno.
So much pressure on A.
Looking towards the apps position, the Molotov comes in, but so does the rotation. Olaf Maestro has been taken out towards the B bomb site.
It's the Olaf death, man, and they feel cooked now. The Olaf kill is huge, and then he does this.
But look at the time! Look at the time, there's 7 seconds to plant the bomb!
That's the bomb, tumbles away, so much chaos.
They're trying to build pyramids!
Insane shot on Nico, and then the follow-up rain trying to plant. Dude, it's the perfect clip.
I mean, they're out there.
Perfect.
Chairs, America.
America is losing their minds in this moment. There are no pyramids. There is no clay.
Facts.
Stewie just
Still
won
not.
the round to lock in overtime, and from this, springboard NA to its first major win.
If FaZe managed to reset mentally, would we remember Stewie's play? Probably not in the same way.
Probably not in the same way, but that's where the cultural impact comes from. When you look at the names on that FaZe squad, this was also like the beginning of the downfall of that FaZe squad with Carrigan at the helm, the big split between him and Nico. So much stuff like echoed from this one play. That's like what it meant to FaZe and how crushing it was to them. He does seem to have cultural riz. Dare I even say he mogged them?
I don't quite know that one, but perhaps he did.
Okay.
Perhaps he did, and I appreciate, you know, it's always important to kind of establish the vernacular of the youth so as one can continue to relay the culture.
That is the most insane way to win a major.
And so there it is, the tale of Stewie 2K in Boston. A pretty good time. And that's why we give it a 9 out of 10 on the culture scale and a 6 out of 10 on the individual brilliance.
Missing chat. Be missing. Let's see. Be missing still. We're still adding shit out here. We need some more bangers. I don't know when this will be used. I want to add it, but I feel like it's gonna be a waste of a slot. I'm getting close to 1,000 at this point.
It's time to show a better level to Vitality and show why we're the world #1 as well.
It's amazing, you know. It's a really honorable thing for our country and Asia region.
6 trophies in a row. They will accept nothing less than the world's best.
Shanghai, not then! Young, next generation talent slay their demons!
Very important win for us.
We will win here. We come to here to win.
I feel like I can do always my best in this tournament. I know like if I play the best, I will destroy them.
A perfect season on the line for Vitality. Glory right there for the taking.
No team that has come from this region has ever made it this far. The major grand final.
Just need to stick to our game.
Gonna try and run it out into the yard. Zawu Zorp is on the line. Second bounce. Coming alive. And NQZ provides the first. Big Uzera though needed to find more damage.
Wait, y'all want to see something crazy? This is my live tweet. I was favoring the people that responded. Bro, this person commented in the most sane way and then blocked me? For what? Okay, anyway, back to the game.
Let's go. It's been 3 weeks of unbelievable matches.
What the
One can be the winner today, and I'd like to
Actually, I'm seething. I don't understand.
Isn't what they have done
Actually, fuck me up. What is that?
making something out of nothing? I mean, Hubble beginnings into a major final with
Man.
the entire hopes of a
Y'all be so
nation
good.
resting on their shoulders, and I think a fair few Mongols fans here in Austin.
Oh yeah, they're definitely out there. Yes, indeed, that's right. Nothing in this world is given to you, especially on our digital battleground. Every pixel, every key press, every decision made in and out of the server all add up, culminating into a final form in pursuit of a trophy that is larger than life, and for most of us, unattainable.
Unattainable indeed, but for Vitality, they've had so
Fun fact, Trace
many
can't
of
even
them.
lift it.
But I remember a time
It's too
in a
heavy.
place called Boston where we had a similar situation, a super team, you may say,
Jinxing
on
it.
one side, and on the other side, a top 6 team of scrappy young guns that weren't actually
Top 5. Don't
meant
rob us of a
to
spot,
win.
please.
No,
Thank you.
they weren't. But you're damn right they did, Austin!
Blast.
And guess what? It is my honor, duty, and pleasure to introduce to y'all here in attendance today and around the world the grand finalist of the BLASTTV Austin Major 2025.
I actually think the trophy's pretty dope. How it has the teams on it and shit. Someone in chat was memeing on it. Cinema. Board up, chat. Slow-mo us. Yeah! Chills. Bro, these guys are so cold. They're literally underdogs, but I swear they walk and talk like favorites. I've never seen anything like it.
This time can be different from the last time at the Shanghai. It's for our team, our country, our region.
Are you nervous?
Just do my thing, trying to win, chasing the dreams.
I always think about my teammates. We're like family and brothers.
We're just 5 kids who enjoying CS, playing in front of the crowds. I have hope that USA people cheer for us.
Yeah. Everyone knows us. We need to be an inspiration to the younger generations.
Is it possible MongolZ era starts in Austin?
Why not? I think we can. Just put
Nice.
them and raise that trophy. Yeah.
Sheesh. Let them know, bro. He's fucking flicking them off and recording them. Ain't no way, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy energy. Wait, that's actually kind of aura. I'm not gonna lie. That's crazy. What if Zayu trips? None of them are high-fiving. Bro, I just dodged that hand. Do you see that?
I want to be the guy with the most trophies and also considered by IGL in history.
We are really looking for the win. You have so much pressure on you, you're thinking about your game plan, you individually, you need to be good. Everything combined it's a lot. I don't think it's possible to sleep.
If you were to lift the trophy, who would you dedicate this win to?
To the haters?
Whoa! That's crazy!
My grandmother.
That's
I was 9
crazy,
years
bro!
old, my grandmother was following me in tournaments, so That's something I love.
A lot of people don't understand. They want they like to Cinderella stories, FaZe or whoever they want. I want to prove them that it's bullshit. You know, with the big favorite, there is no doubt about it.
Every kill, every call.
That was kind of cold. I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty cold, chat.
Major grand final, and it feels like it's a date with destiny. We have Vitality on one side of the server. Apex said it himself, heavy favorites coming into this arena. But on the other side, we have a Cinderella story in the making, Maui, and stranger things have happened in North American arenas.
Oh, of course. Nobody can forget what happened in Boston. And I know that the Mongols, they're not from Mongolia, but I know for all America, we welcome the Mongols.
I'm sure they're welcome in here, Freya, but
Oh, wait.
the question remains,
Wait, who's
though they have the level in order to take it to Vitality. Can
I
they
ain't
beat
seen
what
that
is
shit.
currently the best team in the world? We've spoken about it already. Let's speak about win conditions. Let's speak about what needs
Muscle
to happen in order for
mommies.
the Mongols to get it going. Sensu, big point of conversation, has had a fantastic playoff so far, but he's the one player that usually drops off the most versus Vitality. Now, we know Mirage is coming up as the first map as well, and guess what? They played in Dallas a month ago. I think the Mongols should have won that game. They looked like the better team, but guess what player didn't show up in that game as well? Sensu. I think the biggest playmaker tonight, the biggest difference the Mongols can show up with is Sensu. If he plays well, I see them have a chance.
A massive win condition for the side of Mongols, as is 9-10. We've already talked about it, Maui. The fact that he is the highest rated player here in the playoffs, closely followed by Zywoo behind him. This is going to be a showdown for the ages in terms of the AWPing.
I mean, 9-10, what he wants to do is take Vitality's lunch money, just like he did back in the LAN cafes in Mongolia, taking it from all the other fellow
You guys see that story?
countrymen
Let me
he
show.
had. He's been a sharp shooter at these playoffs, and I feel like he is going to give absolutely everything to stick
Check out
it
this story,
to
chat.
Vitality.
Well, we're calling them underdogs
Referring
for a reason
this.
because the odds
910 used to live in
with
Darkon,
Vitality. It
far
makes
from Mongolia's
sense,
capital.
Jacob, but we
Can't
love
pronounce that.
dreams here in NA. Do
All
you
the
think we're
underground
really
LAN
getting
tournaments
three
with
matches in
modest
this
prize
grand final?
pools were held in the capital, so you had to take the train
I think
hours
there's a
just to
chance. I think there's a
compete.
chance when we
Those
realize
LANs were
that people are
dog-eat-dog
starting into
contests.
sets
Winning
well,
was
and
a
if there's one
necessity.
weakness when it comes
He
to
usually
Vitality,
only had
Mirage
enough
is
money
the
for a
T-side.
one-way
They rely
ticket.
a lot on
If he
Zywoo.
lost, he
He's
had
the
no
only
money
player
for
who's gone
food,
positive
no place to
KD
sleep,
in the last
and
3
no
months
way to
on
get
Mirage.
home.
So if Zywoo is not playing well, the Mongols have a chance.
They say
Base.
everything's bigger in Texas, and the stakes don't get any bigger than this. It's time to kick off the major grand final.
I want to ask you a question. What are your memories of me? I was there during your first big clutch. I could hear your heart pounding through the microphone. Do you remember your first setback?
I do. In CS, I remember that shit.
I remember those moments you wish you could forget. The moments when you had done everything and it wasn't enough. But I was there when that got better. The happiness. Breaking through the barrier you didn't know was there. I saw you improve. I saw what you
This is
could do.
dope.
I remember thinking you'd quit. And I remember when you'd first felt greatness. I remember that through all the odds stacked against you, you found a way. Every last second diffused. Every friendship made and broken on your rise to the top. And the only thing left to ask is, Will they remember you?
Bro, crowd is all there. There was no empty seats.
Greatest players stand before you. They have nowhere to run, and they have nowhere to hide. Tonight, we will watch them fight with their dreams on the line.
Monsters in.
Austin, Texas, pay close attention.
Holy fuck.
Do you feel it? Your heart pounding with anticipation. That
Bro, I'm getting nerd
shiver
chills, chat.
down your spine. Counter-Strike lives within us. America, the world is watching, and it's your time to shine. This is the Austin Major Grand Final.
Let's go, bro.
Right here, right now.
What a delivery, bro.
Hell yeah. Let's get it.
Somebody flies home a champion. Somebody goes home destroyed.
All right, we got the A hit coming in. Heavy lead from Vitality. 4 here. One hiding underneath. Mezzi gonna swing with this flash. 3-2 swing.
Flamesy to kick it off the teammate's flash. It's Techno down first, and it's an A site.
All right, one more trade. Come on.
As 9-10 finds his slight opening.
One more trade. Get this next.
Single man advantage. Vitality slows it down. We're still just getting them stuck outside of that ramp, though.
Yes. Oh no. 2v2. 2v2. Don't need to commit. Don't need to commit. Don't need to commit.
They've evened it out for a second.
Don't need to commit.
Slight mid-round pauses, but that bomb is gone. What do you have in the clutch? 9-10 early on.
Yeah, you got 9-10 in the 1-on-2. The guy who logs on today is the least hours of anybody else on this map. The least trophies, the least experience in this situation. And one of the most amazing op runs for someone of his stature in this playoffs.
Ooh, they let him have that space. So bombs
I've seen
planted,
it.
blocks up. No kit for the two players. Rops takes a look before Apex arrives. Rops wants into the action, doesn't need his in-game leader to help him. Rops knows how to win. That is why he's here. That's why Vitality have made it. And so first round goes the way of the favorites.
Yeah, Rops incredibly decorated, and somebody who said
All good, chat. They started 0-5 the last 2 times they played Mirage. Not a big deal, no? We don't win these ever.
Final, but also hasn't won one.
They won 13 in a row
on this,
yesterday
though, right?
after being down
The
5-0.
last 2 we saw Spirit, we saw Navi. This is their best chance yet. But what we have to understand about the Mongols is they've been a top 5 team this entire season.
I am in TeamSpeak.
They are one of 6 teams that has even taken a map off of Vitality this season. In fact, they beat them twice on Nuke. And that's what makes this Veto.
We're gonna Mongolian
because they had
grill
that
these
option, yet they picked
frauds.
Mirage.
You guys feel me on
Leaning into
that?
their strengths, they've been very good on this map here in playoffs.
Within this playoffs, we saw Flamesy have
Throw a
bit of
bone
an
to the
off
dogs,
First
dude.
half within Mirage, then be able to pick it back up a notch for the attack. Every single piece of Vitality better come to play, because that's the one difference between this Mongols and the Mongols you've been watching all year long. Finally piecing it together in a playoffs.
It
And it was a
hurts.
slow start versus Pain on this very same map.
Just kidding.
Didn't seem to shake them. They
Imagine
waited
missing
it
a
out. They
nade.
won a clutch, and from that point on, 13 rounds straight. Right now, Apex.
I can't imagine it because I'm a Mongolian fan.
Inside of that smoke reside a couple players. He doesn't like the risk of it, so he'll go back, lean away from the murder hole as we get a little bit of an
Oh,
expedition
this
over towards the
bomb
ramp.
solo is fucked, bro.
Right now, we got Flamesy trying to smooth out this angle. A couple of good fights coming the way of
God damn.
Vitality. First one, Apex wins.
Zywoo then catching good timing inside a connector, knows that that pinch could be inbound. Blitz is going to try to recover this. Again, not everybody with the best weapons.
No.
Bang frag off that upgraded pistol.
No.
Do what you must to try to break down this A defense, but it looks like it's still going to stand tall. Good timing on the peak from Apex, and Vitality convert this one with majority still alive.
Yeah, and he was a little bit everywhere this round. When it was at the back of window, I think there were not enough answers right there. Mongols got close. They got to the doormat of getting in the window, getting up the A ramp, but Vitality stayed vigilant. That's why they got those kills. We're going to have Mongols chance in the building tonight. And the reason is, as someone from North America, we can all relate to being an underdog in Counter-Strike.
Fuck. That's right.
Feels like every region outside of Europe can rally
can't
behind the
argue.
Mongols for that reason. They defeated Pain on the way. We saw what happened between the Brazilian scene and the Chinese teams here in Austin.
Yeah, on my list of favorite conquerors, he's definitely #1. I agree.
Desert Eagles across the board for this one. Single tech 9, they take their time with it, but again, Vitality not looking to play scared whatsoever. Floating out in middle. It's an absolute slaughter, barring MongolZ out through the
Do we
bow.
have to always start 05 though?
Could have got the plant off.
Like, is it a requirement?
He could still chip away at it though. This Desert Eagle looking sharp.
He's grabbed a couple of skulls. Better gun now. Bomb not in a good spot. Vitality gonna try to chill. They have gotten 1v3 at this event. They have made a couple of mistakes early on in a game, but I think all that's just sharpened them up.
Rops has got it cut down.
We're talking about Mongols playing against the best team in the world and drawing the comparison back to the last time we were in America. Boston beat Cloud9, were a top 6 team. They played against FaZe. These guys were the most stacked roster at the time in terms of legendary players, still near their prime or in their prime.
Oh, great nade.
But they didn't have a streak like Vitality have. They didn't have these 7 trophies
Insane
in a row.
shot.
That's what they're looking for.
Ahead of this playoffs, Mongols only had 4 playoff matches, 1 throughout their endeavor.
Get this round. Come on.
Cut shy so many times.
Big
But let's see if
control.
guns make a difference. Game begins
Palace
here, round 4.
coming in.
Vitality
Top sling,
established
top
that
belt.
buffer. How long's the lead last? Off the flash, Apex into the action, blitz. Ooh.
Yes. He needed that trade so bad. Good flash.
Instead, we go 1 for 1.
He was in the Goldilocks zone right there between the Molly and the smoke. MongolZ, he's been hitting some very intriguing shots.
And good timings.
Scared Flames is going
Takes
to
a quick
pop
look
up
at
and
it.
be bait.
Ops not to swing wide, blitz getting ever closer. Bomb starting to get inbound as well. Techno simultaneously taking a bit of a look on the other
Double
side.
clearing ramp. Bomb again
hoping to keep
solo.
Vitality busy, but they
Fuck
stay active.
this.
Yeah, it seems like they're fully aware of the setup now, actually. MongolZ is he's already past the op line. He knows that no one's there on the site watching.
nice.
This helps Blitz
I like
as well.
this.
He's
Go
the warrior in
Palace.
the watchtower at the moment. I think the CT.
We leave these 2 for dessert.
But FlamesZ comes back to make sure.
Again,
Surely they don't
little
expect a
tidbits of
second
timing from
Palace.
both teams.
Surely
Vitality
they
keep
don't.
just stepping into the action right when Mongols have this false sense of confidence. Single smoke and a single Molotov here for the Mongols. They go very quiet at 40 seconds.
Do this next
How
skill
do you deal with
shot.
that ramp control? I mean, that's really the Vitality strength in this position. Blitz trying to offer up some support so that Techno can move in.
Yes, opens up a ability to plan as well. They need to get rid of this A-ramp setup, however.
910's Molotov. It's perfectly placed.
And they can plant for that smoke.
This
Perfect
is good.
utility usage.
For as much as Vitality feels like they've figured it out,
It's a bug, no?
Mongols working with very little, put it exactly where it needs to be, and then we start to see some
Okay.
missed shots. FlamesZ drops the ball. Rops though,
Need
maybe
this
they
kill.
didn't
Need this kill.
anticipate that
Need this
second
kill.
player, so now
Get this
910
kill.
gonna be
He's not going to
fixated on
commit.
this
Fuck that
as
kill.
Blitz attempts
We need
to
Blitz to
catch
get a kill.
connections on the others, but it is a stoic
Blitz,
looking
get a
Zywoo
kill.
towards the catwalk, and a late move here
Blitz
from
needs
Menzi.
to kill
All
on
3 players
Zywoo.
working with the kits, still 2 smokes out here. Vitality do have time to play, but that time's starting to add an extra layer of pressure. Rops, while
Oh, nice kill.
Killed. The 910 has the cover. Mezzi's gonna try
Nice
to
blitz.
Good support. Mezzi in the middle goes down.
Let's go.
Perfectly pieced together.
You said game starts here, and it did. That rifle, they worked it
Wait,
all the way to the
did
end.
they both die to
They
bomb?
slowed down there in the mid-round. It looked a little bit nervous.
That guy's sight, no way he
lived.
lived.
He's been doing good work on the A-ramp, but Blitz gets to really keep frag right here. Connector control is what it's all about when you're going to go for the A-split. And he's very careful from this position.
That was so
of
well
getting to
played.
safe zones.
Rick and Morty shirt.
Zeus joining us in the front row. Everybody wants to watch history. As Rob said it, history.
Yo, Bridges,
upon
thanks for the
history
30.
if they're able to take this win.
It's the beauty of our finals tonight. Regardless of who wins, it is history. A damn near perfect season out of Vitality, or your first ever Asian major champions. Which is a sentence I think a lot of people in this room didn't think we would ever have to say.
Yeah, bro. I can't even
And
believe
yet
that.
a lot of them in here want to say it. First round collected for the Mongols.
They haven't really shown any B pressure early. I'm expecting them to completely switch up their hits.
Very low buy for Vitality as well. When
Makes
we saw
sense. They're
perfect
setting like a
utility
big
went down for
precedent
the Mongols
of
last
going
round.
A.
They're not actually in a spot.
Not a ramp control though, but
into
things.
mid. Mahone brought up in the video before. Messi's usually here on Cat. Zywoo in his position to take his ticket pick, and they're trusting FlamesZ. He's been doing so good on the ramp, but This guy's just watching Palace for him right now.
Here we go. Cat challenge.
Oh,
Nice
too
shots by
early.
Robs.
Did they get the bomb on the way or not? They didn't.
Oh, it
No
dropped. They
did
dropped.
not get the
way,
bomb.
Bomb
bro.
inside of the smoke. You can take that B site. Mezzi just hit that dink. That's a ton of
Good
damage
kill.
to the wall bang.
Holy
Again,
fuck.
the kills start to come out for the
Oh my god,
Mongols,
2 on
but
3
now
their
they're starting to
favor.
realize the
Don't pick him,
error
no!
of their ways.
Oh, who needs a bomb?
Bit of a challenge for Zywoo, but he misses
Smoke
his
that
shot.
shit.
And that bomb will get scooped back up as
Oh,
Rob
they don't
went
have a
down.
second.
Khalil pressed between the two. Catches Zywoo off. Flamesy, quick action into the play, but the bomb has gone the other direction. And his rotation back will be a treacherous path. If he thinks they're playing side by side, he is
Oh,
wrong.
love
And as he
this.
comes
Love
through
this shit,
doorway,
chat.
he is
Love this
cautious,
shit.
but not cautious enough. Or is he?
Blitz! Oh! Dude, I can't believe Sensu pushed that shit that quick.
Nervous moment.
Holy
Nice
fuck.
shots from Flamesy. Good hot start from him early, but another great round for the Mongols. Vitality are getting tested.
Hordes out, chat. Hordes in the chat.
Bomb drops away to face. Mzinho looks right into the ladder room. Very awkward moment if they didn't get the 2 kills and entries on the B site. This round could have totally fallen apart. Now, Vitality will have to get creative. Should be clear as day to the Mongols how much money they have to use.
They don't want to make a misstep. They don't want to fall to a mistake. USPs go swinging. Top middle control is everything. Coupled nicely with an underpass player as well. Singular USP frag comes out of Vitality. They start wasting everybody's time.
It's amazing.
Throw themselves at their
Econ's
enemies
up.
and meet a bit of a brick wall. We are tied early on Mirage.
There's going to be certain benchmarks in this game to believe it's even possible that Vitality lose. And Mongols even tying the game at any point was won.
Let's get it. What happened? Wait.
It may seem like not much.
Oh, they won it again? They wanted more. This guy's the GOAT, bro.
Because there's way less French people.
Oh! Yes! Get him!
But just as many French fries.
Yeah.
3-3. That's
Holy
not small. We
fuck,
saw
bro.
Mongols start 5-0 down versus Pain came back.
That's
won
so
3
crazy.
rounds in a row.
But no offense, Pain to Vitality. This defense better answer.
Flame Soul, a heavy mid control. Posturing for an A split. Wait.
Wow.
That's Con?
Eyes closed.
910's been so good. 910 is.
Just over top of the smoke, so would have had vision on.
I fucking learned about this guy. This guy is incredible. What? Admin, check his PC.
I think he just
He might be
shot
cheating.
to find it off the top corner of the smoke.
Hell yeah.
Amazing play out of him off the timing alone. That is an X-Factor frag. Look how it changes the complexion of the round here for the T side. They're starting to loop back
Time
around,
decided to
going
do
to their
that.
final idea, but now without mid.
That's dangerous, man. Just chucking guns around top middle. At any point, this could have happened. CT's come to take a look. But as the CT's
Good
trying
lurk
to
out
cut
A.
that
Good
path
lurk
towards
out.
the middle with a distraction on
Nice,
that.
nice. Good trade, good trade. We
Those
take
are
that trade. We take that trade.
From
Don't swing
connector back
this.
to the bomb
Don't swing
site.
this. Don't you do it!
Up close.
Why?
Ripped clean off. Flamesy already on the multi-kill. A little bit of a delay here from the Palace peak, but it is going to come in time. Flamesy going above and beyond. Triple kill so far.
Oh, that's so free.
15 health
Oh
here
no,
for Blitz.
careful.
And a first frag needed by Mezzi in a clutch.
Fuck, dude. I even thought he had the swing too to kind of get away with that.
When needed.
Yeah, as the last man standing, we
Fuck.
can lean on Mezzi to create lots of moments like this. It's a setup 1v1 in his favor. It's Blitz without the information. But he's going to be rotating over and have to pull off some clutches. He did. Wow. Yeah, that move from Zywoo totally changes things. It was an unanswered trade to kick things off for Mongols.
Why did he
So
dry
Zywoo
swing
just
that?
found a way to do it himself.
Was expecting util out maybe because it's Vitality? Maybe so. Maybe he was trying to play like counter Vitality
But a
style.
faster pace. Mongo's gonna jump on this. Zywoo hears it coming. Blitz slides down, distracted by the
Ooh,
cat
good
player.
trade. Blitz has been getting some good trades.
Flames, he offers up his back.
Oh,
Apex gives cover.
no.
And again, this A-side holds
Great
for a bit,
trades,
but
though.
these tech
Great
guys
trades,
found an
though.
opening yet again,
One more.
and it's Loco
Yes.
inside. They try to take it over.
1v2. Doable. Doable 1v2. Nade on Rops is kind of rough.
Vitality come in again, shoulder to shoulder. This time MongolZ with a bit more support in the Estonian. Space given over to Techno. He catches him
Yes.
off guard.
Yes.
But does he know about MongolZ, who's backed into another clutch, back-to-back 1v1s?
Oh, good
this
movement.
time Techno has
Oh my God, I'm
equal
scared.
amount of health, and the utility here to
Yes! My go Techno! Oh, they're feeling it now, chat. Vitality's feeling the pressure now. Let's fucking go. Take that timeout. Take that timeout. You know you want to. They're feeling that. Yeah.
For that first kill. 1v2 to close.
Holy, what a nice 1v2.
Keeping this game close.
Good movement all around that shit.
But here
I can't believe they didn't take another timeout right there just to reset. I guess they have an eco. They have an eco. Okay. Stack on A. MongolZ looks postured for A. No, it's just by default. They could easily go B.
Techno. First thing he said, this is my brother.
Second shot chance there for Zywoo.
And no easy rounds here for the Mongols. 5v4 already getting shot in the back as they're trying to get up on a cat, but look who's there. No one is in B. Bomb gets away safe.
They'll run it down. A prize for your efforts in MongolZ's Galil.
Mongols said they take inspiration from the LG SK days. Talked about 9-10 having to travel so long to get to play at LANs, playing to be able to have a ticket to get home. You know, those kinds of stories, that kind of hunger, we hear coming out of many different regions.
CS majors always have a best of
so
three
well.
I mean, the perfect example is
finals.
Fur.
It's just something Valve sets.
You can win a LAN, you get 2 meals a day.
It's the one change I wish Valve would make. I'm not gonna lie. I'm down for single limb, but I wish it was best of 5 final.
You know why I grew up in Toronto? I lost a LAN.
Bewildering journey for the Mongols. It's truly a tale of rags to riches. Realizing their dreams round by round.
Probably false, yeah.
Because there is no denying this momentum has shifted.
The Horde.
5 of the last 6
Horde's up,
rounds,
chat.
all with the Mongols logo stamped across them. This is the Deagle that kicked it off.
Stretch.
A slight hiccup on a road to a completely vacant B bomb site, one that was understaffed.
I'm sweaty. Bro, put the fucking flag glasses
I was
on.
disappointed to not see Nuke in this veto from the Mongols, but also they're showing us why they picked Mirage. Certainly Vitality were ready for that pick.
You have no more space on your screen. Cinema, dude. Amazing day, no?
Expressing dominance inside of mid. Oh, getting
Fuck, that's so cringe. That's actually really nice. I'm not gonna lie.
And they're not going to be able to stop him from repositioning either.
He's got so many openers or refrags from the spot.
Certainly trying to play like the best player in the world.
All right, B split coming in. Zywoo, where's he rotating?
Defense, you got no one in ladder room again. Even though we've got 5 CTs up, they're playing on the perimeter
Staying
sort of.
fucking spawn. He's a quick rotate, chat. It's a hard take. Hit this. Oh, wow, those are insane
Trying to
peaks.
set up all the distractions so that Robs can do what he does. Hit you from the side. He'll do exactly that. Dropping bomb in the process. B-site held. B-site holds real strong. And so with a repetitive success story down towards A, we get a resurgence from Vitality.
Last series they played was so close. Ended 13-11.
Me when I'm watching Mongols on attack. Mirage.
Sometimes it may be good, sometimes it may be shit.
He said it's about 50-50 in his head.
Pretty
and if
much.
you watched the last series, it was
It's all good.
50-50. It was
It's all
extremely
good.
game.
We've been here
The
before.
streak almost ended there.
That was actually a really good setup all around by Vitality.
Counter-Strike, folks.
What an arena,
Counter-Strike
man.
in the heart of Texas. Mara and Extaz. trying to keep everybody's nerves under wraps.
And nerves may be a conversation that comes into play. We'll see. We'll see when and where. But for now, we see the Mongols.
Look at all
open up
Vitality
after getting
skills. Hiding,
and collapse versus
smoke
FaZe
kills,
into playing them in
double
playoffs where you'd think
peeks.
FaZe would have an even bigger advantage and standing up.
Oh, sorry, I fell asleep literally just talking about it.
Sort of undignified exits, whether it was Shanghai or some of the other events that they played.
It's crazy.
Stood up to it all, played their best CS.
It's clear. All right, underpass got. Wait,
Round
he didn't go
11, we're
underpass
talking
this
about
round.
2 AKs here for the Mongols.
I'm a little
Third off
nervous
the
about
tack
this.
pause, don't forget it.
Spotted that
Is in
smoke.
place.
He's clear
Apex
now.
was the
He's clear
result of
now.
a few early deaths. Still
All right,
has
let's
a
go.
great scoreline.
Probably
Zywoo's
Calm coming
taking
in.
up that space left in middle. This time doing it on his own. He floats back into safety.
Crazy how many unsupported kills that Zywoo has gotten by himself in these.
Oh, can someone link me the Mongols watch party? I keep getting
appearing in the window,
told about that shit.
testing a smoke on a certain timing.
I was pogging out. I noticed the fucking Twitter account followed me. I was like, yo.
Consistently. They're definitely going to find their rounds.
Big kill by
Zywoo's
Blitz.
down, but
Blitz has been grinding these kills. He's having a great game.
Bex in that pregame says he wants to be remembered as the greatest in-game leader to ever do it, that he wants to be the player with the most.
Dare I say, we need 9-10.
comes the full attack, the actual
We
rotation.
need 9-10 to get more.
Man.
Respectfully, of course, he's the GOAT.
Just Mezzi single sitting here.
All right,
Short
good call on the
pistols
B
in
hit.
front of this apartment's push ahead of that bomb. But it's
Shit,
also a
Rob's
question
rotating
about
back.
joining up with the cat hit that
All
eventually.
right, 2v4 on B.
Eventually, Senzu's going to put in place. Senzu floats around the ladder room. Here's that help.
Nice
Apex
shot.
is dead. Mezzi
Let's
goes
go.
nothing to the hand of the Desert Eagle. Just the pistol to break open the sight. And then
Let's fucking go, dude.
Rotator also dead. And so working with less doesn't seem to hold back the Mongols.
They're here to put on a show. No one can say they aren't playing their best right now. That was 2 AKs coming into this round versus the world's best.
Crowd's hitting Mongols.
This is Blitz catching the opening.
Big opener.
An opening kill that definitely
Honestly, really good trade by Apex to have 2 on that line.
Glimpse of it there for Mzinho, so he knows
Hold
to be on
that.
high alert, but what a reaction.
Yeah, from Mezzi's POV seemed impossible.
Yo. Gee.
That is grass-fed American beef.
What the fuck?
Mezzi wants to take a bite for sure.
What do you mean by
Had
that?
to do it. One Desert Eagle shot. So now already we're seeing Vitality lose to straight-up gun rounds. Vitality lose Zywoo in the middle of the map, lose to pistols.
We go one major back. Obviously, Senzu wasn't there, but you know who was? Mzinho. In that playoff game on Ancient, it was Mzinho who looked like he was unaffected. The player that looks like he plays well beyond his years.
Again, they're going to try to float
Sniff
around.
that out and live. Sniff this out and live.
Spot is
9-10.
here in 9-10, but he's gone, so if you want to chase him,
See ya.
we'll have that
All right.
mid-control. Freeze up
Rob's
Robs
first
to
the
lean
world on
forward.
A.
When we saw Flamesy struggling as the A anchor in a previous playoff game, that is exactly when Rob started to take over the responsibility of the site. And seeing as Mongols have won rounds on this half of the map, look at the justification
Wow,
behind
they have
this stack
3 and
up.
A now all of a sudden.
Zywoo is
Zywoo was
not a
pushed
part
up
of
mid,
the
gave so
hold,
much
though.
info.
And so Vitality are going to have to prove that they can do it without Lilu. He will take his
Excuse
sweet
me?
time on this flank, and the Mongols not
Child,
looking like they need much
I only
more
speak
time, but
American.
Mzinho lingers with that bomb. Zywoo
Beautiful
for
entry.
fire. Insta-kill here from Senzu. Robs plays
Holy
off the balcony, but you still have
clear.
Apex
Please,
on
no!
the wraps.
No!
In the shadows, and he's making
No!
Oh, he's placing it, lets them plant. No way.
Yes!
Back go down. Now he puts it on to the
No.
back of his teammates for the retake.
Wasn't spotted.
It got
No.
picked back up. 9-10.
No.
Look how Techno scaling here.
Oh, perfect.
Caught,
To
bitch!
the side of it, Mezzi. How many clutches can
No.
he be put
Oh, God.
into, and how many can he come up with? Health advantage once more.
Techno!
The Mongols will take a
Yo.
2-run lead on the T side of their map peak. Proof is in the pudding. Vitality bleed.
cinema, bro.
We're here at the Alienware booth inside the Moody Center. And for
Boards
anyone
out,
who's visiting
dude.
the major, you can come here yourself and test out these amazing setups using the latest Alienware technology that I'm sure you want to be able to try. Because right now, we've got Mouse's Yimfat with us over here, FaZe's Elige, and they're going to be having a 1v1. We're going to be testing out the QD OLED. It's a 27-inch monitor coming out from Alienware, and it is looking crispy, it's looking fine. We're going to put it to the test in a 1v1 with some of our best players. So
Hughes Banks, Elige.
ready?
I bought 3.
Hands on the mouse, be prepared. Yeah. So we're playing some arena.
Just bought 3.
Elige, you have a bit of experience with these monitors, right?
Refrag?
What are you feeling so far?
Supporting
so
the
far
company.
It feels really smooth. Initial
Donating.
impressions is it is like really big compared to my monitor, since we usually play on 24-inch
Big?
monitors,
It's the
and this one's
biggest.
27.
27's huge.
Yeah, at home I've used the 500 hertz Alienware before, so yeah, I'm no stranger to it.
Do you notice some specific differences when you're seeing the OLED?
I think that, I mean, the response time is obviously great. I mean, just from like the test, that OLED should have like really low response time, so it's fun to try it now.
Should it? I think it might have the lowest. Actually, I have no idea.
Okay, I like that.
I think Sean BM was trying to sell me on an OLED yesterday.
There we go. Okay, I'll come over to your side.
I need some confidence.
He actually was.
I'll give you some confidence boosting.
I've never played a one.
How are you finding it, Jimmy?
I like it. For me, like the biggest change is the size.
Yeah.
And I can for sure like see also the resolution.
It looks crazy clean.
Really, really crisp, yeah.
Yeah.
But also like the monitor leg. So
Size
really well
matters?
keyboard and mouse, like it's pretty
Yeah, so it's not
important for me.
sticking out, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I like it. Can you check the score?
You're getting cooked right now.
I'm
The
kidding,
score
I'm
is
kidding.
not looking good.
He is getting cooked.
It's not that bad.
You mentioned it already, Elige, right? That obviously we're always sat on 24-inch, for example. Could something like this, could we move to OLED? Could we move to a bigger monitor? Would that become the norm in the future as things change, as technology advances?
I don't see why not. I think just a lot of players like don't like trying new things. But I think that if they
It's me, I'm
like,
players.
their response time is and everything feels
Kill.
fast. There's no problems like with the software or anything. And people are used to that.
On Windows
I don't
10.
see why not.
Fucking.
Yeah, but you gotta lock in, man.
It's me, I'm players.
Oh, here we are. There it is.
Okay, now he's back.
One more.
Oh, 100 for Elige.
Okay.
76 for Yimfat. GG's. Look at you shaking off the hand.
GG. 100, that's a lot. We just played for a while, actually.
There we have it. Elige
Tell
wins the
bro it's-
Alienware 1v1 between our professional
He
players.
was sweating.
You guys, you can come on here to the Alienware booth if you've got your tickets for the major and have a chance of
Come on,
winning
what?
this monitor. Put your skills to the test, and at the end of the day, you might be able to walk away with this yourselves and take it home. I'm so jealous if you get to do that because this is looking fantastic right now. So good luck, have fun. Make sure you come on down to here.
Wielding a couple of very important rounds at the end of that one. Mongols may have started this half slowly, but they don't give a damn. They kick it right back into gear to close it. They deny a couple of clutches. And they have one
What a
round
fucking
where they
glorious
didn't even
half.
have full guns. That little bit of X factor that you need to pull off a major championship win. We've seen
Techno
the
had some
ingredients
banger
already.
clutches on it.
They're getting, both teams have a little carry from the bottom, right? Techno and Mezzi, two players who both put up clutch rounds when they needed to. Techno denying Mezzi in the end.
Techno
This allows
music,
us to
I
not just
sleep.
get tied scoreline at the end of the
Techno
first
player,
half.
real shit.
7-5 here on
Let's
that one.
go. One more beer for the Mongols.
What Mongols?
Yeah, that's actually base, dude. Production's crushing it. Honestly, round of applause for production. They've been doing great. Low key. Oh, let's go.
Tirelessly for these last few weeks.
All night long last night.
I actually do think production's crushing it. I've glazed them a lot. It's the shittiest window smoke I've ever seen.
They could win nukes, but that was always Vitality's pick in the series.
Fast moves from Vitality,
Ow.
though. And one of the things in the
All right,
kick-up
Hell
of
God needs to
their
pop
T
off.
side will be Flamesy on
Beautiful
the
flash.
entries, but a well-timed
Fuck.
flashbang stopped it for a second.
Ah, trades.
We go two kills each. Senzu tries to
No.
find contact off cap.
We know
He's
one
gonna go
spawn.
alone. Never mind,
Yeah, I
excuse me,
said
him and
we.
Techno just split up, moving over so close together. And it kind of frazzles Flamesy out of his preferred post-plant position. Bomb down behind triple. They're going to try to push it Senzu for a second.
Yeah, they've crawled up. Senzu, if he stays alive, we'll see.
Ticket players start to get that retake going. They have really closed the distance.
Nice shot.
But maybe to their demise. Senzu.
Heck no.
Bomb site. And a pistol win for the Mongols. That lead begins to grow.
Yes, this starts to get into insurmountable territory, especially with the confidence. They're smiling here in this major final. A far cry from the Mongols we're used to seeing in playoffs.
Holy. They are feeling it, bro.
Vitality are a team that have
They're not feeling the pressure of the moment at all.
Whether it was in the best of fives or in those individual series in their past ones versus the Mongols, the simple fact is they have not lost. There was such a big difference from a lead and a victory. 1AK comes into this round on ZywOo.
ZywOo, okay.
ZywOo currently sitting negative in the face of a white-hot Senzu Blitz and Techno Core.
Top mid, AK.
Crowd rallying behind them. They are only going to grow more and more confident as their lead grows with it. Apex needs a second to stew in it.
Some fake mid control. Going back into A now. Gonna pop out A.
In his pre-match interview, said this crowd wants a Cinderella story and he's here to prove that all that's bullshit. How's it feel now? 3-round lead over top of Vitality.
All right.
Considering
These two guys. Where's our rotate? What we got? We got flash.
Significant actual utility.
We're good. We're in the site
to
now.
Vitality as they come
We're
onto
nice.
the site. Mzinho, can he really stop this 9-10?
Blitz, hook us up with a flash. Blitz, give us a banger. Blitz, give us a banger. There it is. It's coming. There it is. We had to swing ourselves off to live. Fuck. Nice transfer. Yo, what's up? What are you jumping for, bro? Oh, sh.
Not even a Frenchman can do that with a FAMAS.
Brick wall.
Brick by brick, chat.
On the brink of double digits.
That was insane, bro.
How often would you get locked up in this position and think, okay, I'm just going to chill, let my teammates come and help me? No, he goes out wide for this. He knows there's going to be multiple players on his screen, but they come to help him. He hits that spray transfer, and Mongols hit 9.
Getting double digits should now be easy. We're talking upgraded pistols for Vitality without Kevlar. 3 players behind it, 9-10, not satiated yet. It is bloodlust.
Holy fuck, bro.
From an Opper who is
Bro's a CT player.
highlight reel
Wait,
with
no,
rifles,
no.
He's gonna get caught by this P250 bomb.
Timing.
Oh, good. Senzu will pick it up. And when Senzu hits that top rope, he's gonna catch Flamesy top mid. Bomb down. Rops late to the party.
Let's go.
The rounds of Vitality.
10-5.
17 frags here in this major final.
This season is over.
17 frags in this major final. From a total collapse of the last major to a winning position at this one. The question was, when would they find the breakthrough? Mentally, it's the hardest part of the game. It's the other half. Everybody on Vitality.
Can I get a yeehaw?
Hell and back, trying to figure out the mental side of
That's
the game.
amazing.
Fantastic job of staying near the top, even on their lows. Picking up a trophy every year, and now pushing towards that era.
Oh, let's go. Chat, me when I'm Apex.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting cooked.
Me when I'm Apex right now.
Years before the players start maturing.
On the Mongolian grill.
No, it looks like they found their 5.
Or if they really got lucky, maybe at the start of the second half of
Let's get our boy up here.
A little more time to figure out Vitality is what we thought everybody needed. 10 goes deep, and it's going to be Apex sidelined early yet again.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting cooked.
Their T-side Vitality had a high hope of doing the exact same, and if you want to do it now,
we're living in the future.
Even though Apex isn't the top fragger on the team, taking out the IGL, especially someone like Apex, such a big voice, calling from dead is so difficult.
Fuck you, Apex!
Want to tilt, it's Apex.
I don't think it's fuck you, Apex. I was like, what's the crowd saying?
Referenced past teammates as he could be the next IG on the team. He can be the second biggest voice. He didn't have the maturity or the experience, but he's gotten there now.
Smoke timing. 3, 2.
45 seconds, top con smoke goes down, gives him a little room to work within it. So
Nice shot, 9-10.
9-10's got other ideas and nothing.
Bro got a pick at B and a pick ticket.
No, these shots are
Imagine.
Right back to the top of ticket.
Some would say they're mezzy.
Slam their way through it over top of the
You're
staircase,
next,
goes the
Mezzy.
bomb, still just stuttering out. Senzu
Told ya.
puts that M4 right against the smoke, and there seems to be no open room. There seems to be no solution at the moment.
Get it.
Taking off angles on
I'd like to report fraud. There's fraud in the server chat.
Going deep on B. Mongols are playing
I'd like to
win.
report a fraud.
Moves. It is constant pressure. It is fearless Counter-Strike being weaponized against the world's #1.
This is fucking cinema, bro.
11-5 for the Mongols.
This is actually unreal.
We saw Mao's embarrass Vitality on the second map of that semifinals, but we thought to ourselves that was the team who has the most reps against Vitality. The one that was slowly piecing together some kind of comfort zone.
Oh my god, what a shot.
9-10 hits another. He doesn't miss shots. And so this space dries up. He will do it all if he has to. As the other no help is coming from
Dude, he's insane. Yo. I'm fucking nerd chilled so hard right now, man. OT.
Posterized for map points.
Cinema, bro. I'm crying on the club.
With history upon history on the line. You know who to call.
Double op setup comes up from the two players with 19 kills a pop.
Hold up. And where's 910? Palace? Yeah. He dropped out.
It is a rare sight to beat Vitality in a map. It's another to embarrass them. They rose through the floor today with confidence.
Oh, what a push,
Those
bro.
grins
What a push.
drained from their
What a
faces.
fucking push this
We're
is.
gonna get another pop up through
So much
connector. Is there
info.
any chance that Vitality make this a game? Is there any chance that they avoid total collapse in the face of the Mongols? Mirage their map pick, and you can see the confidence. You can feel the confidence.
Proud,
9-10
bro.
Yet again into that kill feed. Will
Ooh,
he
close.
ever stop? Him and Senzu combining with the Ox yet again. Techno back.
Beautiful flanking. They got it. 1v4. Bro, they did it. They're up 1-0. Unreal. Unreal. Were they down 4-0 in 113.5?
Their best win over Vitality yet.
Was it 3-0 or
They
4-0?
take their map pick for the first time in this head-to-head, and they do it on the biggest
The Horde is actually out, bro. The Horde is so real.
They absolutely do. Techno, unbelievable first map. What is it like sitting right there, playing the way you are, with everyone here cheering for the Mongols?
Well, it feels so amazing. In the end, we won the first map, but the match is not done yet.
It's not done yet, so I'll let you go. Thank you.
Bro,
very much, Techno.
how does it feel like he has no adrenaline? I'm convinced bro is like, what is it, nearsighted? He just can't even see that. He can't even see the crowd.
Map #1. I am
He can't even see
simply
them.
stunned, Maui, to
He
put it
only
up
sees his
not
screen.
only to the world #1s, like
He
that
doesn't
for
look
the
nervous at
Mongols.
all.
First time they've managed to take their map pick versus Vitality, and they do it on the most grand of stages.
I am stunned. I am flabbergasted. I'm downright shocked that the Mongols came out with that much force. That was an unbelievable show of skill and show of nerve. The fact that the whole story with Senzu for the entirety of the last 9 months has been, when is he going to get it together against top teams in the world on big stages? And he absolutely obliterated them. But it wasn't just him. It was a team effort. I'd say every single person on the Mongols had contributing moments. And I'm going to say, I don't think Vitality, they definitely didn't feel like themselves on that stage.
This is the greatest map of Counter-Strike the Mongols has ever played. To do it in this scenery, to do it in this game, to do it with everything that's at stake, to have Senzu finally coming live, to have 9-10 blistering all over the place, to have Blitz in the beginning of the game, keeping the Mongols alive and keeping them competitive. Everything came together for the Mongols. They played the best Counter-Strike this team has ever played, and what a time to do that.
It's insane, right?
What are they talking about? That looked like an average Mirage performance, no? What do you mean? Wait, the best? No, that shit looked average at 13.5. That's about average, no? What are they talking? What are they talking about, actually?
Then we see around from Mongols. Then they start chipping away. Close victories, ones that are won down to the last couple players. But then they just start gaining momentum and they start just winning handily.
Checks
and yeah,
notes.
Freya, that CT side, you're right.
One
that was
second.
not even close. And in this one, round 8, this is another round that kind of felt like this could go the way of
Bro,
Vitality.
these runs are crazy. 0-3, 13-5.
For a 2 versus 4, and
What we
Techno
got?
in this ice cold pim.
Ice cold, just like an interview. You know, he's a man that doesn't
Dude,
show
these
a lot of
Mirage
emotions, but the way he's positioning
motherfucker.
himself, getting the first kill, well aware where the second player can be at as well. But look at this positioning as well. He's proactively.
Dude, they did it yesterday as well. Down 5-0 and they run back 13. What was that against FaZe?
He's going to win out that round by proactively take the fight to Vitality. And that's exactly what the Mongols did throughout the entirety of the game. They were the ones taking the fight to Vitality. They weren't sitting back and waiting for it to come to them. Nah. They wanted to win their own
13-9.
terms,
So it's
and
actually a
they
lot closer
I'm
against
so
FaZe,
glad that it's
but
Techno 2 to do it because so many people.
I didn't
have been
even
calling
remember
for
it being
his
so
head
back
because
and forth
his
in the
numbers
halves,
are
I'm not
low.
gonna lie.
Okay, like it's fair to admit that his numbers have been low, but he's always been a team player. He's always been a guy that runs in first. If there's no flashbangs left for the Mongols, he's the guy that's just sent on a really suicide entry mission, and then all of the other players collect the kills in his wake. So for him to have pop-off moments like that, you know the skill's always been there. Like his first bullet.
Dude, someone
accuracy
leaked me
is
to the
crazy.
Mongols watch party.
I love the presence of mind though to go for all these repositions in the 1v1.
Even when the Mongols didn't have the ideal weaponry on their side, it still didn't matter. For
Shit
them.
after a map? No, I always had a piss
perfect
though.
illustration of,
I
Mongols
was
just
geeking
going for
out.
it, not giving a damn where Vitality is in this one.
No, I mean, this one was also just so ridiculous. I
See
feel
the
like
shit.
Vitality, they had to recover the half here, but 1-for-1 trade at the beginning of the round. But
What the fuck?
great crunch onto the B bomb site. Senzu finds a Apex that is really just
See
hunting for
shit.
information, but the Mizzino
Bro. Bro. That's a lot of fucking people in the AM. Damn. 4 a.m. It's raining? What?
Some of those individual, the anchor players in particular, Robs and
Cinema, bro. Ain't no way. Yo. These guys are fire, man.
usually it is the other way around, but we gotta give
Wait. What?
He's been criticized for not always showing up in the playoff. The Mongols have had a habit
Bro.
of playing their best brand of Counter-Strike in the quarterfinals and in the few semifinals they've been in. Senzu has been the guy who's had the biggest drop-off, and in particular versus
There's multiple watch parties.
he's been the one player who haven't been able to step up to the occasion. Tonight, though, on Mirage, he was firing on all cylinders. It felt like Sensu didn't
That's
care about that.
crazy.
It felt like there's never been an issue. It felt like there's never been a complex whatsoever, Maui. He was hitting all the shots, taking all the duels, and I love that. Every single package you're going to see from this game, every single highlight you're going to see from this game, it's the Mongols proactively seeking.
Bro, I'm like the biggest Mongols fan right now. I'm not gonna lie. I've never been to Mongolia.
For Senzu in a group stage, in an opening match of a tournament.
I'm pretty sure
Seen it on the
I got the
big
Genghis
stages,
Khan
even the
DNA, you
victory
know?
versus pain versus phase.
I'm part of the
You could make
horde.
the argument, and you could sincerely make this argument that
Oh, I'm
they're not
joining.
top teams, they weren't in top
100%.
form, and that it was always these better teams that just really put them in the dirt.
3.4 million? You mean 3,400,001 now?
You see the full potential of Senzu on display.
Now, I'm going to be honest with this one. We were sprinting from the green room up here when we heard the crowd absolutely erupt. This is the 9-10 ace. We've got round number 17 ready to queue up for you guys, whilst the Mongols fans are cheering behind us. I want to see this one in person because all I could hear was just the screams of the crowd.
Well, 9-10 had a fantastic game as well, and this round is empathizing that entire thing, right? Hitting all the shots with the AWPs.
What is this throat singing you speak of?
Look how he's walking into the duel. Look how he's forcing the Vitality players to fight him. And the fact of the matter is he's just pulling out the duels, going for it again. They're playing with full confidence. I hate to use that word, you know, in a sense that, yeah, players have to play with confidence, and it's such a vague term, but I think this game is a great reference.
This goes crazy.
All the Mongols players were feeling themselves, they were playing with confidence, and they believe that every time.
This actually goes crazy. We need one of these guys in the crowd. Okay, I can't do that. I'm just gonna listen like this.
Digits. We expected Vitality to come in here and probably beat the Mongols 2-0, but if there was a
That was
ticket
insane.
to buy
That
a
was
way into this
amazing.
grand final for the Mongols, if there ever was a world where they could potentially dream about winning the entire thing, they had to win Mirage.
Otters.
It's the fashion they win in, that's important.
Look, even he probably got it on his earpiece.
Lacking for Vitality in this one because obviously we saw this happen. There was a little fumble versus Mouse, but that was map number 2. When you're starting a series off like this, a grand final at that. Are we worried?
Bro, I said we needed 9-10 to come alive.
Rare game where I saw Zywoo
He
start
literally
slow
went
and he
insane.
sorta caught up, but he didn't
It's
actually
like
ascend.
he heard
Usually
me
at that point,
speak to
maybe
him,
7 rounds in, 10
and he
rounds
just
into a game where Zywoo just starts getting 2K after 3K.
fucking
And,
destroyed
I don't
those
wanna put it
guys.
all down to him.
Oh my
It's
God,
a
my
team game.
computer's
Messi
lagging.
wasn't getting too many kills on his anchoring positions towards B either, but usually
Holy
he's the guy that just
shit,
saves
bro.
them. He is the savior of this team, and this time around, he was getting killed. Like Techno actually won one of his.
I thought you were bullshitting when you said the
against Zywoo. He tapped him
3.57.
out as he was waiting for Zywoo to peek into an angle. So those kinds of moments are all fading the way of the Mongols at present.
How do I say his
I'm
name?
not necessarily getting worried for Vitality just yet, because we have seen these weird games, you know, throughout the tournament where
Bayar?
they just completely lose it. We had Apex standing here yesterday in this exact position saying that, yeah, I don't know what happened on Inferno against Mouse. We didn't show up whatsoever. Then we all saw what happened on map number 3. We all saw what happened when they bounced back immediately into it.
I see those
They've
stats.
shown they can do that. Same happened in the group stage. Legacy, they lose.
Oh, look at
13 to
those
3.
T
You think, what is
stats.
going on? Then they went on a clean sweep and just destroyed everyone. So in terms of Vitality and where they're at right now, that is one to forget. There's
know.
nothing they can take away from Mirage and use on Dust 2. They have to forget all about it, and then they have to make another bounce back, which in fairness, they have done twice.
Yeah, you've just got to move on at this point. Put this one in the rearview mirror. But looking forward to Dust 2, it is a curious pick for Vitality, right? There was a case to be made that maybe they should have been going with the tried and tested Nuke. What's your takeaway from this pick, Maui?
So the argument against Nuke is that the Mongols have won that twice in a row against Vitality. However, I feel like if you're Apex, your entire legacy as an IGL is almost grounded on Nuke. He's been so good at it with every iteration of all of the players he's had, it donning the Vitality jersey. So for him to move away from it here, to me, it's a sign of he recognizes this matchup and they can't find a solution. So going to Dust 2, it almost, in a weird way, feels like you're trying to fix something that isn't really that broke against other teams. It's just been broken against MongolZ. All in all, I am a bit scared for Vitality. I know they have the potential to bounce back. I wish it was on Nuke though, just because they can settle down. They can reset so much better because they control so many of the situations so much easier and comprehensively than does.
I slightly disagree in the sense that they have to start on the T side if they were to go on Nuke, and I don't think that would be great right now for Vitality. It's harder, you know.
All of that and this.
Like Nuke, you do face
all of that and this, no?
Pistol, you lose the first buy round, and then you find yourself on a very difficult T side.
Can we get an edit to the AI answer, please?
So in a way, I'm almost happy that it does.
Someone make it happen. That works at Google.
Players can express themselves. So if everything we talk about, with Saivu being the greatest of all time, with FlameZ having impact, with Messi, you know, getting the flowers that he finally deserves, with Robs being a fantastic signing, that's a map that is basically enabling all players to express themselves at any moment because it's such an open design. So if Vitality truly is the better team with the better players tonight, at least they get a chance to show it.
But either way, MongolZ now just one map from making history here in Austin. But it's going to be a tough feat to be achieving.
Yeah, the poor nutrition part. I didn't actually read all that. I'm not gonna lie. I think the MongolZ have done more to kill the bees than any of that shit, no?
Sorry. Ninja. That was tough.
Now, they say everything is bigger in Texas, and that's certainly true down in the Moody Center as we are down at the Alienware giant laptop where I've got Maui for scale for this big battle.
Environmentalists will go after
We've got
Monk.
3 minutes to get as many kills as they can on repeat by refrag. Our first duo up to bat, we have got JL and Imi from Na'Vi. Welcome to the stadium, gentlemen.
They got some shooters.
What's the technique, guys? You're going for the movement, you're going for the lineup and the shooting.
Practice, we just started now.
Okay, ready, guys?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, what?
Did I hear a dink? Okay.
So crazy. Oh god.
Shuhei in the back is yelling out fake clones. I like it. The distractions are there. It's a really arena setting that we're getting. Get a good pre-aim in there. Long range shot and shot on the missile.
Go forward. Sorry, my bad. Wait, let me check. Nope.
Okay, 45 seconds left.
Oh shit.
45 seconds.
Wait, where is it?
One more. They need one more.
It's fine. It's fine.
10 seconds.
10 seconds. Gotta get some more kills, guys.
We got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and you're done.
11.
Time is
That was
up.
tough. I'm not gonna lie.
It was okay for a while.
That was tough.
Okay, so we've had Na'Vi. They did a pretty impressive 29 kills. We've got some competitors waiting in the wings, and I hear Maui, they've been practicing a lot.
I didn't actually see all the show match, but I did see Jordan was playing in it. Unfortunately, he did lose to a stream team. So what I did was I actually sent him a text or two. Cancel your plans to come over next week. You're an embarrassment to Team USA, bud. I may delete Twitter all myself. Just a good friend of mine. Just treated him like a good friend, you know?
Come on. Do it for the fans. Let's go.
Send it, come in.
I love Jordan. I actually didn't even get a chance to watch it. I wish I was live for that shit.
Nice job, guys.
Best for I should have, bro. That was the perfect time to say it.
Alienware giant laptop competition. It is. Congratulations, guys. Any winning words you want to say to everybody rooting for you out there?
I mean, first of all, it was too easy. We beat them by 1 kill.
It was all rigged. We all know it. All rigged.
Hey, sure, you can give it another go. You can get
We're contacting ESIC. Yeah, as you should.
Went 420, planned. Scripted.
I've got Na'Vi legend and major
Yo.
champion Zeus with me here, live in the grand finals. Zeus, what do you think of this crowd? What do you think of this culture?
Hello, guys. I'm very happy to stay here. It's like very big tournament, big arena.
Zeus hilarious. I love Zeus.
And very many people, USA, really many fans, Counter-Strike. I don't know why, because it's not popular game in USA, but here it's like full stadium, and I like here. I like it. It's crazy emotion. It's cool.
We do love that. I got to ask
I love Zeus, bro.
Who do you think is winning this major, Vitality or MongolZ?
I really think about, oh my God, it's like Vitality have more chance. I won't win Vitality, but it's crazy. MongolZ maybe wins this major. What? I don't know why. It's crazy.
He doesn't know why. We don't know why. We'll wait and see what happens.
Bro, let's go. This is the same person, man. I love this guy.
To be seeing that become a reality, but one more map.
Dude, never change, please.
That is going to be Vitality.
I love Zeus.
Just to Mongols choosing to start on the T side of things. How does that?
Literally every interaction I've ever had with Zeus is that exact energy. He always puts a smile on my face, bro.
That's going to be a dangerous point for Vitality. And you put him on a map like Dust 2, Dupree, you know the open space, the skill control.
All those years, he's literally the same person.
And this map could be very, very dangerous.
I'm very excited to see if Mongols can keep up the high level because Vitality was nowhere defined, but they were shell-shocked at the Mongols' sheer aggressiveness and the way they turned up on Mirage. Apex was probably the only one that decided to show up on this server, and his teammates has let him down a little bit. If there's one thing that can get Apex fired up, that is when his teammates is not playing well, and I guarantee that is a talking point that they've had throughout the break.
I bet that was a very intense talk they had in between the maps. Apex was probably on their ass right now because they just got punched in the face, and the fun thing is, when they get punched in the face, they come back harder. And we've seen Vitality do it a number of times in this run, but man, a tough prospect on a big stage.
I think a lot of us, we're questioning the logic behind this Dust 2 pick because we're talking about the openness of this map, the ability for it to get scrappy, you get very, very messy. Why do you think Vitality have gone with this, maybe instead of the more, I guess, presumed pick and tried and tested of Nuke?
Well, obviously, Dust 2 is a comfort pick for Vitality. It's a map that they played a lot. It's a place where ZywOo can be very active. He can roam around a lot. He's the AWP player, and I've talked about many times that Dust 2 can be the AWP's paradise. And obviously, we need to see ZywOo step into the superstar shoes that he has. So for Vitality to find themselves down in this grand final, that has been very unexpected. But obviously, that will also be a case where he needs the rest of his teams to step up. We need to have some more out of Flamesy. We need to see Robs be more activated on the lurks. There's a lot of things that Vitality has to do better.
I think you're 100% correct. But for me, I put it all on ZywOo. He's the best player, and the difference of ZywOo in 2025 has been his willingness to be the guy, his willingness to step up and say, I'm not going to let my team lose this match, lose this map. That has to be the ZywOo we get in the server right now. He's got a humble 9-10.
Yo, I don't know why this happened. It's actually kind of crazy.
But ZywOo can carry this team to a third map.
I think he undoubtedly can.
I search Vitality CS2 Austin Major. Their run. Look at this.
This is coming at you live from Ulaanbaatar.
I would never say fake news. That's crazy, though. That's crazy. No fake news, though. I swear, no fake news here.
Absolutely madness.
What?
Holy
shit!
From the crowd in here.
Yeah, I mean, why not? How can you not after that first map of play? That's been so.
How's the game going?
Watching them show up on
Try. How's the game going?
Any fear in the grand final?
I don't even know how to answer that.
We had for them in this run, and now in the major final, they're reaping the rewards. They've turned the corner. They're not afraid of the
We are
fight,
winning.
They're not afraid of the names, and they're having fun dumpstering Vitality.
And they can feel it. You can see the motions going on in the Mongol side. Usually it's a team that doesn't show too many, but right now they are feeling it. They're feeling everything.
Look at Vitality.
They feel their teammates. They can feel the hype. Everything.
They're in the crowd.
Crazy.
I'm curious to see how the live odds have shifted now that the Mongols took that first map handedly for the first time probably in history in this head-to-head. They're the favorites, but is that the reality? Are we going to 3 maps, or do the Mongols take it in 2?
We're definitely going to a third.
I can't see a team like Vitality not letting this go to a third, not taking it to a third map.
Well, potentially the Mongols have an opportunity to make history here tonight, but it's going to be a tough challenge on Dust 2.
You can believe your eyes, Austin. This is indeed happening. 1 map in the Mongols' back pocket.
This could have been Astralis versus Ents or Berlin, or it could have been them versus Avangard, a match that's ended 2-0 to the favored team, but instead we got Mongols taking a map, already making history here. But Apex said it after this whole long season of winning. Nothing is without the best of 3, the final, the grand final here at the major. No career is complete without a major. No major is complete without a crowd. No crowd is complete without noise. So Austin, let's get loud!
Dust 2 is where they rebound if they're gonna put up any sort of fight. Vitality, folks, down a map. But the desk said it. When the favorites get hit that hard, sometimes they come back swift.
Yeah.
So let's see if they can. Because
Great
there's
setup
no
for
doubt in my
lower.
mind that they
Off cat.
feel like a shell of themselves after that
Trying to bait from
ass-whooping
Xbox.
on Mirage. Rob sits down in lower tunnels.
Double swing this. 3-2.
3 players
Oh,
ahead of him.
that was a quick
Those dual
headshot.
Berettas ready to roar.
Fuck.
To get this game back under
Okay.
wraps. But instead he's toppled.
Doable.
And so Vitality will get a single man advantage, and the Mongols have a chance to redirect. But not for long. Flashbang off of Catwalk, well timed.
No, CS majors have always been BO3 finals.
Yeah, they get the info, but
Like
it's only
Valve
worth so much in
majors.
this spot still early in the round. This duel will be the next most important.
I hope that change happens. So.
Oh, and I don't know if
my
that's
God.
one-way street on the information, but you see, maybe it wasn't.
He's still looking.
Stop pitch.
This is timing.
No.
This is timing.
No.
Oh, he missed him on the pole. He could not see him.
Turns and shoots him in the back of the head, so we go 4 versus 2. Much needed
Thought he
pistol
would see
here,
him, bro.
just for the spirit of Team Vitality to come alive on this second map. Because Mirage was miraculous. Not just a win for the Mongols, but a total shutdown of the world #1.
These first rounds don't matter. We've proven that a lot, actually.
Vitality picked up the first pistol.
No, we can't be
converted
bees.
for 3 rounds, and then the Horde came running at them for the next 13.
That guy be lying.
Right, and that's even scarier when, you think about the score line. It was so much propped up for Vitality's side, even by that pistol in their conversions. So they know they've got a lot of work to do, and it's the kind of game where, you wish you could hear what Apex said to his team, because that's when he gets the most fired up.
I would pay for that pep talk.
Yeah, yeah. And we've also seen him be very gracious to his teammates in their dark moments recently, only adding to their resilience, I'm sure.
This guy's on an island.
Rounds or in between maps.
That's our bitch, shut.
You want to be remembered as one of the greatest
That's our
in-game
bitch right
leaders
here.
of all time, then you need to be a leader of men. You need to know the human psyche and how to pull players out of those
trade.
dark pits of disappointment and self-doubt. It's made easy versus pistols. We saw Vitality confidently taking these sorts of fights at the beginning of Mirage. They will do the
Good.
exact same. We walked the same road as we did at the start of map 1. 2-0 start Vitality.
Yes, it's clean, and there's no plant on this round like we saw last time. Money's going to come in a little bit slower. We've seen some heaters from the Mongols.
Are we greedy and want map 3 Inferno?
No one's testing the map pool of Vitality.
Just for the
in
Boston
general.
throwback? Or do we just want the 2-0 and get the
A
fuck out
series
of here?
that's destined to go 3 maps, dare I say.
That's a bold claim.
It can all change with a little change of scenery.
Let history repeat itself? Fucking down for it. I'm not gonna lie.
All that want to warm up and move on. Let's see if Mongols can give them an early shock here.
Fuck. Keeping 3 on there. They're reading this.
Climbed up everybody for the Mongol
Oh,
squad.
fuck.
Prepped and poised to hit this site. And off a few pieces of utility, they're ready to roll. So Apex with a FAMAS and a well-placed grenade. That is a
Grenade,
good amount of
bro.
damage across the board. Another piece of utility.
Good trade, but holy fuck, they're low. 23-33.
And now Flamesy
Big
lost
kill.
his teammate
Big
within
kill.
that site. Somehow 9-10
Good flash for the peak.
Flamesy
Fuck, dude.
wild move for him to get into the action off of the flash. It takes down the front runners. Chance of the recovery, but again, it's this early damage that is stacked against them. And so Vitality will
what a hold.
successfully shut down that first gun round.
Yeah, that was excellent from every perspective.
Damn,
all the
man.
utility, all the peaks, all the teammates rotating in. Great use of the HEs here.
Nades were
And sometimes the
crazy.
Mongols, HSP is so good. You get them low, it doesn't matter. You still have to finish off the frags. Well, here they do it.
That's cringe, bro.
Specifically for a cat take. That is game planning.
That's cringe.
A bombardment
Fuck them bees.
as they tried to get out from that smoke.
3 grenades on the ramp. Not one's in CT spawn to be used slowly.
Half by in response, sent to scout.
That looks like a slight risk. Normally we see the cache of utility in CT spawn.
Sure.
But what did we see from the Mongols last game? They took
What's
lots
up?
of slight risks. They took lots of off angles. They took fights on their own terms. That's what won them the map. And I'm sure that's what Vitality are telling themselves for this game.
Throughout the different stages of this major, we have seen the Mongols and Senzu with that scout on
We
this
don't
map
need to
pull
kill
off
off the bees,
crazy
but
mid-kills. Vitality, I'm not
all
trying to
this
sign up
CS
for that
shit,
fight.
I don't know what they're thinking. We should just lock all the bees up and
Not a
make them
whole
just
row
make
of
honey.
tools to work with for the Mongols.
Right? I don't want to see him out in the wild. I don't want to fucking put him in a cage somewhere, you know?
Tunnels at 50 seconds.
Senzu, professional hybrid here on the scout.
No, not at that point, Jerry.
Yeah, it's a team that taps into that double op when they can. More than most nowadays.
Absolutely.
Split coming in.
Senzu scout notorious.
Apex on the rotate.
Team that does it with their star rifler, though.
Sure.
That's something a little different.
Fuck.
Robs will get there in the end, but as he goes for the reload, it would make sense for them to pop and pounce right here, right now. Bit of a contest towards the door, held back by the mid support. Robs back flat, all's good.
Crushing.
For Vitality. This
Looking
one,
rough out
no
here, Chad.
point of entry.
Stay focused, stay alert, Mongols. This will not be easy.
They just like me, Chad.
It'd be one thing to step up to this challenge, this Goliath that is Vitality, if you already had at least some sort of trophy case to go for.
That's a motherfucker I bought. Started CS2.
Crumble before they can take that most important final step.
It almost always happens. Absolutely. Rare moments. Sometimes in America, it happens in history.
How much does that guy go for these days?
Because they are
Did I make a
rare,
good investment?
but rare for a good reason.
I think I bought him for like fucking $40 or something.
On the Mongols back, all
He was-
series long.
I needed him, you know?
Apex keeping it mobile. Mongols leaning back.
There's nothing
Fuck,
else to be
dude.
focused though, like knowing your family's up at 5 a.m. watching your game.
No, bro.
Great tactic, tail end of the smoke.
This is so cringe.
Put one down right in front of him, try to change up the spot.
They'll blow it open and reveal the plan.
Mom, they're doing the nade thing. Mom. Oh,
Climb up as
please
Mongols
help.
go over top.
Fuck.
So it's positioning for them, but don't forget, Bomb still sits outside of the tunnel, so this round cannot suddenly become a full.
Michael's aren't even
just
getting a
yet.
fucking shoot.
And it feels like Vitality's willingness to continue to press themselves up against this underdog has to be their flex. So we see the challenge. We get a glimpse of ZywOo signing up for fights, but nobody's home behind that smoke, so he'll sit back on the angle.
This duo right here, Robs and Mezzi working together to stop this split. They've got to call for some help.
Go.
Here it is, double volley.
Nice.
Great shots from Tecto. Top
Good trade.
for Mezzi.
Good trade. Good trade. Knew that was coming in. I actually said that ahead of time. I would have been so mad at myself. That didn't happen.
Inside of that B site.
Careful,
5
910.
rounds
Careful,
into play on
910.
Duck 2. And the Mongols will
Fuck.
secure there first, but if 910 goes down here,
Good bait.
and he will to Apex,
Fuck,
coming at
dude.
this from the CT spawn, knowing damn well that Techno's still in tunnels, they can take the test to the bomb site in a flurry. This is Vitality trying to play in a flash, working it up, moving quickly, and killing the support away from Senzu.
It must be him.
No multi-frag this time. 5-0 straight from the favorites.
Lots of good damage. Didn't find the clip off. Flamesy coming in from long.
5 straight?
Was the thing
Wait.
that caught 910
Wait.
off guard.
We actually have them right where we
Nearly
want
could have
them.
died rotating in from
We have them
back.
right where we want
We
them.
see
They have
the
5
opening
straight.
kill tactic here for Vitality. This is good active defense. This is them playing to win, absolutely. And they had a hard time holding onto the site. But they made sure they didn't even really have to get into a retake situation. As soon as that bomb got planted, they were already there ready
They
to
fell
fight.
for it. They did. They did indeed.
Mongols absolutely know how close they were. They got a breakthrough round last game to get them started. That's what they're looking for here. That's what they did versus Pain as well.
Exactly, almost damn near identical.
Yeah. Yeah, they know how to create momentum.
Chat.
One timeout will get used.
We're in. We're
We'll have to be able to find that
we're in
breakout
there.
moment.
We're in. We're in. We have them right where we want them. Trust me.
Close.
Team
I've seen it
Vitality's not gonna get
before.
Pushed over. Flamesy, 7 kills yet to die.
There we go. That's the kind of
It's a
start
great
Vitality
tactic.
squad need. Across
Heavy
the
B
board as
play.
well, there's already been this affinity for the B site, so Mezzi and Rops will continue to have their hands busy.
Let's solo mid. Just be popping. Oh, that's a good call though. Rob solo. Fuck, don't walk through this. Come on, bro.
Chance blitz.
Come on, Blitz.
Mezzi has other ideas.
Oh,
Now all of a
fuck.
sudden, they're
I'm
looking for a
scared. He's
fast
gonna
reaction.
spray.
Rops lines him up, a ton of damage and support comes over quick. Senzu gonna take a lick at it though. It's both players still with low health, and Rops has got this one box to work with. All he needs.
Oh, like a
piece
machine.
of cover, piece of cake. 4 kills.
A frame before death on that last spray. Perfect hold by Rops. And this was a watching Smokes game plan here, holding on the middle, making sure Blitz can't come out. We
I don't
saw
think
him
we've
do
ever
that
lost a
versus
6.
Mouse deep into overtime.
I'm a little nervous.
Running out mid on a certain timing, looking for
That
a
was-
duel. Vitality will
that
not
was
get caught
fucking-
off guard.
You know, 1 round ago, Rops did sort of get caught
He
by
has
exactly
such
that.
good intuition
emerges,
of when the
goes down
B-pop
at
is
the end.
happening. It's actually insane.
And if not for the retake, that was the breakout.
It feels like Rop
rounds
has
in a row
infinite
for
ammo
Vitality.
because every time I watch him
Have to
be, he's
stomach this
fucking
reality
spraying the
check.
smoke in the corridor when people are there.
Phenomenal map 1.
Oh, it's actually a little awkward. Mauler comes out, 3 players intent on taking long control. Now, like moths to a flame, a little preoccupied with the idea that the push might come through.
Like Mezzi's starting to lean to mid because he doesn't think they're gonna keep going B. Yes, good trade.
Just Mezzi.
Smoke.
Smoke for the doorway.
No smoke. Fuck.
Good enough
Okay,
to
there we
kill.
go.
Ooh, they get a dink on him as well, and then this
Yes,
Rops
yes,
player
yes.
play on
One more.
Blitz.
Yes, he got over. Yes, yes.
That is a gift from Blitz.
How are you going to approach this? Saibu goes to the AK.
Mount your horses. Hoard up. Hoard up.
And they're worried about somebody trying to test the extremities. Bomb's ticking though. And with both players on the kit, we've got that smoke grenade still for Zywoo. Molotov does not stop them from climbing through this window. Flamesy is going to try to limit test.
Yes.
But as he does, he gets bested.
Yeah, he found it.
And that is Vitality turned away. 7 rounds into regulation. And your Mongols have broken through.
There's Blitz playing a little chess. That one Molly took so much damage to throw on long. Kept the 3 long setup preoccupied for just long enough. Mezzi coming out of the B doors to watch mid. They isolated Rops.
Fucking
Not an
bitch.
easy guy to kill, whether he's alone or not, and they got him with him only taking 1 frag. One simple tactic.
I mean, that's the
How high do I
definition
rate
of a
Rops?
tech-9
Dude,
drive-by.
Rops is
And he
incredible.
remains unconditioned.
Like,
Last couple times they try to fight in the middle.
I don't think I'd take
Vitality's done a
anyone in
great
his
job
role.
of breaking that smoke open, waiting for him to walk through.
He's fucking insane.
But they look
And the
unfazed.
value he provides to the team is like, I can't even put it to words. I mean, you heard it from Anders. I don't know if you were here yesterday, but Anders came on for the second Mongol series and just spoke about like what Rops is as a player and like the effort he puts in, only further selling me on my thoughts of Rops. Like he is
Yeah, we got
fucking
Ryan,
insane.
RAWP.
And based on his work ethic and like kind of patterns,
One of
it's
the
not going
hybrids on
anywhere.
Dust 2's gotten an ace that I remember with this gun.
What's up, bitch? Wait, what?
Man, nobody saw anything. Uh-oh. Oh,
No.
Rops.
Yes, good trade, good trade.
Great shot on Senzu.
Talk about playing with danger. You've got
As he's
Zywoo low,
solo
but this
B.
910's also sitting on a quarter.
2 hybrids down. Interesting. We'll see if it was worthwhile.
Let's let the experts work. Zywoo versus 910.
Oh my gosh. Look at the move. The risk that's being taken. We're
They
talking
left
major
long.
grand final here.
They're in the
amount of
middle
smokes that are
floating
being
ramp.
pumped through.
What is going
Some
on?
of the CTs think they can have a moment to themselves where they'll get
I
some
guess they,
respect.
yeah, they just thought the long smoke
Walkout
would be
on Long. You've also
respected.
got Techno into this same position that Blitz unraveled it all from, but Zywoo doesn't like just sitting back. Thing is, he took damage there. 27 additional damage done. He survives that barely. Puts a smoke down in front of his counterpart who carries that bomb. And we've seen them test smokes. They're looking to try it yet again. Flamesy sliding forward into the elbow lineup. It's right there for him. Sitting
Bro.
ducks. And so now as he jumps into the cover, his 10 and
Did he
1
get that?
score
He did get that. 1 on 2.
dropped to 2. And Zinho 1v3
Hit this,
into the
come on.
arc. Will he find
Hit
him?
this.
Crouch. Headshot to the player in the back.
Oh!
That one looked down.
No, bro.
Instead, Vitality find
That
their
was so
rebound.
close.
Scoreline 7-1.
Inches away from
That
landing
would've been
flick and
crazy.
putting 2 rounds in a row together. The least likely op to see.
And we are playing confident counter-strike.
Yes.
Both from the Mongols on the walk,
Fuck,
out
man.
long, out mid, but also these moves from Zywoo. That deep commitment out of Flamesy. Apex just crawling in the dirt through that CT spawn. Gun round right back, and we're going to remain aggressive. The Mongols trying to continue to play with this tempo.
They have
His
long
pace
control.
on Flames to fall back away from the corner.
Okay.
He will get out. But
Haven't
not
had long
unscathed.
yet, like this.
Again, early map positioning for the Mongols.
Execing from long. Vitality will probably try to
They wanna
block,
play
block that
extensive
smoke.
CS here. One of
That's
the
annoying
finest
as fuck.
equipment in for Vitality. The ops can be very oppressive. You have to be careful because they can't have that same impact if it comes to a retake. These early round situations are so important.
Going back to B, shot.
As we've seen, Mongols are walking out on a lot of angles. That's the perfect recipe to find your off frags. Oh, that's a bad gap. Oh!
Nice kill. What is the bomb doing
that
though?
Flashbang made him click.
He's hitting that every day of the week.
Oh, bomb,
They go
go.
fishing for that, and this is where it gets a little scary for Vitality. Holding on to sites, going in for retakes now with 2 ops. This gun can become a liability.
He spotted him on the cross, probably. Surely he spotted him on the cross. Oh no, you can't. Sorry, I'm dumb.
It's the right call.
Oh.
They get out. Turning is Robs just in time to catch it. They've got a nade out, but Mzinho goes for the cross. And so they're going to leave this open line for Robs. And with the teammates' flash going inwards, Robs is not going to find anything more than the 2, but it's a fast move from Mezzi behind them. They are getting pushed into this bomb site. It is the Mongols corralled, this herd with their backs turned, dealt with swiftly. Senzu's response, but he's going to find the fire in front of him, and so he's got a hold. Nade takes him down to 10, and now he looks for Mezzi's head.
What a clutch, dude! Holy shit, what a clutch, Senzu!
This is his playoffs!
Shit!
From machine gun in groups to Senzu with the AWP. He makes history here for the Mongols.
You show him a shoulder and he will
Holy
take your
fuck.
soul. Scout and pistols for Vitality. This game just opened up for the T side.
The wallets are empty.
They need the X factor. They need that special Zaiwu moment coupled here with Rops.
My goat, Senzu.
Senzu looking to
Chill,
again
live.
get in with impact.
Live, bro.
Support comes up from
No.
top mid.
Oh, they take him
Zaiwu
out.
No.
with a shot that rocks Mongols for at least a moment. And in that moment,
Don't love
Flamesy's got
this.
his hands onto the AK-47. There are tools to be grabbed here for Vitality, but the
Fuck
AWP
your
of 910
tools.
recovers it. That deep angle through the staircase of the tunnels. Only his 4th
Chat,
kill
eat
of
this.
map.
For a
Eat
brief
this
moment,
bean.
They had info on all 4 players. Now
This one right
things
here.
will start to fan out.
Eat
I don't know
that.
if this will be heard. Mzinho, will he walk it to his grave?
Oh!
Yes.
Right
quick.
when you need him, Zaiwu collects a second, and with it, a gun. Recovery mission in full effect here in round 10 of the half. Still a ton of utility for 910 to get them out of here. His kill in lower tunnels is why this one's still alive. Blitz.
Nice timing.
Timing on Apex. His counterpart bested. We go back 2v2.
A left turn. Blitz comes back.
Please get
Senzu
this.
here to try to catch Zaiwu, and the shadow works in his favor. Now it's got to be the 1-on-2.
Bomb's out mid.
At the very least,
He knows
Blitz
one's
will
long.
play with bomb. And at the very least, he has them separated, but that clock ticks against him quickly. This man has digged deep into Mongolia to find talent to step up to the biggest stages, and it is time for him to shine. But with Mezzi on that back of the site, his hands are busy. All Mezzi's got to do is stop this plant. He'll step forward and do it, and that is the X factor needed. That is what Zaiwu does.
Absolutely perfect timing. It's never flashy with the guy who's there.
The Senzu
just
kill
in
was
time,
big, actually.
Every time.
That one.
You just
God
said it
damn
best.
it, bro.
Every time this round started to go back to the Mongols, Zaiwu
Big
made
shots from
another
Zaiwu.
move to try to win this round. First, stepping up off the connector.
Bro, that was like so
Secondly,
disappointed out of the
towards long
coach.
doors. And then finding that free kill with shadow advantage inside of it, the Mongols spiral back to the half-by.
Let's try to alley-oop 910. Going into lower tunnels, trying to pull that lung rotation. But Zaiwu stayed vigilant.
Round like that sprinkled in for the Mirage victory of the Mongols. Now they get a taste of their own medicine.
Drops at 13 kills. Apex just took his headphone off.
Sounds
Can
like
we
Ulaanbaatar in here.
fucking take a couple rounds away from him or something?
Better hear some damn horses.
Some horses.
No, sorry, just one goat. He's playing much better this time around. 10-4
Yeah.
Zaiwu at the moment.
Yeah, you had to, really contextualize a lot of rounds to give him credit in that last game. Good kills here and there, openers that Vitality needed, but ultimately, what was the score at the top? Abysmal.
Again, this utility is just so well timed. suffocating in a way.
Oh,
But
shit, he got through.
Pistol will drop down into the CT spawn. This makes things curious.
Oh!
Get turned on. ZywOo
What?
gets it right back. But in doing so, he's given up a chance for the push.
What? He adjusts up top right there?
This is ZywOo attack from both ends.
Yeah, 3-on-2. Get this, get this.
Together, they pinch on long. And so with lesser weapons, the Mongols put that bomb down, and a curious position here because it's a lot of money on the line for Vitality. They can take a chance at this retake. Mezzi's gonna get flashed through that smoke, and he'll get the one up close. How about the second in the background?
No. Yes. Okay, one is okay. One is okay. Op and pit is. No, it's op. Okay, never mind, not pit.
Missed
Fuck.
up shot means Robs has an open door, closes in on that distance to the bomb, which is not planning.
Yes, Techno has been so good in the clutch, bro. Pour it up, chat. Pour it up.
And over we go.
The coconuts.
Filthy shot from
What a
Emilio,
shot,
and
bro.
a filthy response out of ZywOo, but ultimately, look how overstressed his position was there on Carr. That split came in. And he can only spin around so many times. Oh, great find here.
These two going back and forth.
Yeah, brave move. It's a 2-off.
Guys, this guy's actually having a good game. Man.
In contrast, very little for Vitality, but they'll put it all on the line.
He actually just hot swapped. This push.
Opens a door for
Zeno has to be aware, bro.
close proximity. ZywOo's back out.
Bro. Yes, good trade, Techno.
Take him. But what they don't know about is Apex, and so he'll drop that bomb with the up top mid, and then Mezzi's into the action. Now that is what we've come to expect.
Dude.
9-3 on the half for Vitality.
ZywOo and Rops won like every round that half. I'm not even lying. Like they literally won every fucking round.
Unforgettable names in all through Counter-Strike. I mean, there's so many
Best
in every single
Garrus.
generation. I think
Probably
usually
Sean
it's
Garrus,
someone
probably though, right?
who's able to
Jason?
kind of break the rules of that particular era. Someone who kind of unlocks this vision of
I'm
the way
thinking
they wanna
S.
play the
Garrus right
game
now.
that other people can see and build upon.
Sean. No. Oh.
One of the first
Wait.
I'd name is Snacks. Defined how smokes could be
I was
used.
close.
The
I
way
was
he
close.
played around them, the way he walked through them, the way he hid in them. That wasn't being done.
I was so close.
That particular moment is a time of greatness for Snacks. Someone like JW and Kenny S with how aggressive they were with the op. Trophies, winning events, going on streaks, the NIP guys because of the streak that they went on, the Fnatic guys who established an era, there's always greatness there. I think for Pasha, I think what made him was his personality. Having someone being that outspoken
was
and
awesome,
that
bro.
strong,
It
and
still
provide
is.
emotions and provide his thoughts and be entertaining in a way that the audience can connect with and
Is
fans
Pasha
can
there right
connect
now?
with and we as commentators can connect with. He was always able to get kills, and despite that, you'd see these moments where you were like, how is this guy a pro? Like the way he walked around corners, the way he stepped into the 1v1.
That's
In fact,
crazy.
pros at the time
But
even had a name
actually
for it
kinda
called the Pasha
true.
Peak, which was like the slowest, most awkward peak ever. That was kind of the greatness defining
That's-
mood around the team at that
crazy.
point. Olaf back in like 2015, he was such a force to be reckoned with. He was one of the players that Fnatic could just send out and say, find us a kill. And he could go duel 2 or 3 players at a time.
Hey,
He
show
really
this
did
clip
become that
first.
player where once upon a time he was the jack of all trades, and he was just so good at all those trades.
Oh, Voto.
2016 was the era where Brazilian Counter-Strike really hit it. Fallen's greatness obviously comes from his movement and his ability to understand his positioning, take a shot, fall back, find new cover, and he was like a master of this kind of like retreating off defense that would just pick a player off. So you add all that together with his leadership and kind of the style of Counter-Strike that he developed with the Brazilians, and Fallen's just in some ways a complete package of greatness.
Guys, you think we were good? Let's prove it now. 15-3. Did we come back? Of course not. 16-3. One of the greatest quotes of all time.
Sharp with the AWP as well as the AK-47, extremely versatile, and he's a star player that doesn't demand a lot. Simple's greatness came from the fact that he just beat the game. He's the best player to ever touch it. His motivation at some point was, I want to put on a show. I want the crowd on their feet as I decimate you inside the server. And that level of greatness is really hard to achieve and might not ever be achieved again. For me, I think the GOAT conversation is a fun one. Device is the greatest CSGO player of all time. 4 majors, 21 MVPs, 20 MVPs. He was the center
That
point
is
for
an
the greatest
amazing
team of all
copy
time,
pasta
that
with
Astralis
these.
lineup. And then we get to ZywOo, and he's going to take the mantle of the greatest player of all time. It's just a matter of time before everyone kind of gets on board and accepts that. Someone like MongolZ, someone like Donk should be next in line to have some kind of a GOAT status conversation. You need the major trophies. You have to have them. Donk's already got one in his first rookie year. If he's doing this in year 1, where is he going to develop into? But it's competition and it's Counter-Strike, and things can change in a heartbeat.
MongolZ USA. They're supporting the Mongols. They're
MongolZ
cheering on.
USA.
Tell me all about this. Why are you cheering for the Mongols?
Those
What are
made
they gonna do right
jerseys.
now?
Okay, so pretty much the Mongols are just like Cloud9 in 2018, and Vitality are pretty much like FaZe Clan. They're the
That's what I'm
Giants,
saying.
They're the best team in the world. They're a super team. And the Mongols, they're a top 5 team, but they haven't won much all year. The Mongols got to take down Vitality. They got to win. It's so similar. But Vitality are going down. The Mongols are winning this major.
You heard it here first. MongolZ
Bro.
USA says Mongols will win this major. Let's go!
I'm pretty sure that guy lives in the future with me.
Feels like we're looking for something miraculous.
It's actually all
here
true.
in Austin.
Factually true everywhere.
Temperature check. How do you guys enjoy this grand final so far?
CT side, Mongolian grill these frauds.
I see the red thread between Mongolians and Cowboys.
Okay.
Yes.
Horses.
I got you.
There we go.
Yes.
Well, got to wrangle this goat in ZywOo first because he has found his impact throughout that first half. We saw them getting into the nitty-gritty, those half-by
What's that?
rounds. But here
The
it goes.
Shazam
Mongols
thing?
CT side
That shit was so funny.
feels like Goliath is getting back up in this series.
Yeah, we got now more of the same from their previous series. Some good competitive rounds, but an overall dominant scoreline for Vitality. Hopefully Mongols talk shop about what to do next.
Set up for blitz in mid. Do the clear close
This
door.
game enough times they knew it was going to be this
Oh
difficult.
fuck! Chase him! Chase
It's
him!
a tough amount of damage for Senzu to have to deal with. Little jump through blitz. Good on him for still dropping
Still
a
cleared
player
it.
with
Fucking
him.
bitches.
It's tough to recover that one, but he will smoke down into the CT spawn, and the Mongols will
Counter
rebuttal
smoke.
with one of their own on the
Oh,
door.
God.
Techno puts those Berettas right down beneath the window. If the tunnels player gets
Fuck.
out, that's one thing. But backside
No!
to belong to the
No!
Crushed.
Instead, Vitality just come raining through the window, and with that smoke still down towards CT spawn, it feels like it's a long road for Mongols to get into this site.
No, absolutely. Got nothing here to work with. CT starting to peel back.
Crazy.
It's a proper attack here from Vitality. You can see they crack open the middle of the map. Yes, it cost them a player, but once they get that smoke down for mid B, the rest of their utility
Bobby, thanks.
gets him into the site easily.
52 overall, 34 straight. Infinite, thanks for the 29, 15 straight.
Quiet
Appreciate you
death
guys.
here for Mongols on Dust 2. If they've got nothing more to give.
Yeah, CS2 majors are always BO3 final. Yeah,
Can't be any more quiet than Vitality going out of Mirage.
it's
Yeah,
a
you
Valve.
don't
It's a
pull out
Valve
your
requirement.
pistol, or you don't pull out victories like this without winning at least one of the pistols.
God damn, Austin.
God damn.
Would you look at this?
Look at that.
Walk up close. Good hustle through the doorway. Just good team play from Vitality. They're spacing here. You can see in the highlights all these kills ready to be traded out. FlamesZ was in bottom middle. Even if those Berettas started to get crazy, it's these deep lunges from the T side that really made things awkward for Mongols. Double scout buy between Blitz and 910. Curious that it's not in Senzu's hands, but Blitz is looking confident the way he takes this towards top middle. Hearing that utility coming up from Suicide, though, is going to make him play a bit more timid. Back towards the doorway. Him and 910 looking to combine in middle with these guns.
Did they describe our play as timid?
To get these openers,
Vitality literally
that anybody peeking in.
uses smoke because they don't want the smoke.
Bleeding seconds off the clock,
Look at
they
this.
can afford to lose.
These guys are jiggling in their spawn.
It's actually very good here from Vitality in terms of exactly how quickly they're coming in. No resistance. The later the round goes, the harder it is for the CTs to find these opening kills.
Not gonna lie, we kind of need this one, chat. We kind of need this.
This is what a perfect anti-eco
2 on A
looks
is
like.
not looking good.
Blitz is here with flashbang.
Leaving long is good though. Leaving long is good. Flash, 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 flash. Flash, flash, flash. Yes.
And there it is. Perfect.
Oh, so close. Low enough for a scout kill though.
ZywOo's going to be sitting on 30. Ross looks
Oh,
forward
double
to the
swing.
action out middle. You can see the Mongols a bit flustered, trying to come and help their captain. Ross cutting them down.
No.
One by one. But the Desert Eagle finds its answer. And Senzu would love to get
Hit
his
this,
hands
hit
on a
this,
better
hit
gun.
this, hit this. My goat. Hit this, hit this. One more, one more. Hit, do one more.
It's 2 health remaining.
One more, one more. Get one more, get one more. No.
Push up against this site. Here
No, 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 no. Yes.
connects it through the
It's in spawn. Bomb in spawn.
And if only he had a frag.
Mezzi has the bomb, but he doesn't have time to get to the other side. He's got
Here's Senzu beans out.
Senzu, will he be able to cut him off the pass?
No, he doesn't try to stop it. Messi hands busy. If only he had some way to do damage without giving Messi the chance. The one
2 HP.
golden shot's what Messi needs. He swings.
Fuck!
Confidence.
What a move. He planted long plant, push towards Cat. I can't believe he took that move.
I can't believe that either, bro. 2 HP, right?
Oh, what could have been with this one.
Wow.
Mzino finds a stack of blind bodies.
Such a good read, right? He thinks Senzu, as he is going to try to bait out some information over the top of a box. He plays like he has 100 HP. It works to his favor.
Damn it. That was so close, dude. The flash from Rip was like perfect time. It's not feeling too good here.
Yes, keep it
You are,
going,
guys,
boys.
you are amazing. You are a fucking amazing
Yep.
team. I love you guys, for
Us,
real.
yeah.
I love being in this team.
go.
Thanks for that, guys. I swear, thanks for that. The best team of my career so far, so let's fucking go. Let's win a fucking major together and start by now. Let's go, boys.
Let's fucking go, boys.
That's not the hater I remember coming out of the
Fuck.
stage.
No.
Say something to make me hate you.
He may not like you guys, but he sure as
Fuck.
hell loves his teammates. And like I said,
Fuck.
leader of men. To get everybody rallied after
I bet he only said that because it was a listen in. I bet after that he literally started saying slurs and stuff.
No easy ask of a man who plays against the world tonight. Scout shots connect through middle. He doesn't need to see you. He can sense you. I mean, Zaiwu's giving you
He
some
can
shots,
sense
those
you. Okay,
tracers,
that's crazy.
What Senzu's looking to lock in on. It's a magazine, a scout down, and half of Zaiwu gone. But it's going to have to be 4 spies for the Mongols. Where we are on the highway to map 3 in this grand final.
That's a head.
Ooh, nice shot.
Not able to snap it down to the player.
Bro's doing damage. One more. Get this. No. So low. 2 and 29.
So this fast-moving MP9
No, dude.
Does he get this kill? Oh, yes, he does. Full recovery from Vitality. Another situation, just like Messi in the last round. Zaiwu, 2 health. Catches the
Just losing
player
the
getting a
fucking
little
scrappy
rambunctious.
mid-rounds.
Mongols thinking that they've got Vitality sinking in round 15.
They can counter a spot just walking out of mid. They're trying to look for him. 9-10 trying to think ahead.
Bomb's already gone. Robs has that full health, and so
Like fucking
9
model is
rounds to
blocked.
go. Mongols want to force OT. It is a huge mountain to climb.
It's a great try. Senzu fought hard just to keep info on mid on this eco, but it's so well played here for Vitality. You can push them, you can test them, but they don't get scared. That's what Messi proved in that last 1v1. That's what they proved here on this.
It's not
eco.
honestly. Dust 2 ain't even fair. 910 literally has been playing Counter-Strike for like 300 hours and only has like 5 hours on this map probably. The Vitality players have been pros for like 3 decades. Probably played Dust 2 since before half y'all were born. It ain't fair. That's my excuse.
Waits for some kind of a movement over on long. Senzu in these last couple rounds has been more than happy to just take chances. Any damage early could come back to cost Vitality, but they don't seem too intimidated about taking up the space regardless. Blitz has found a nice little pocket of comfort here behind
Yeah,
the
he should have
stairs.
just chilled there
Gets
actually.
into Apex, and now Flamesy's low as well, so the Mongols again working with less.
Man, MongolZ is doing hella work in the early round. It's a shame some of these rounds played out this way.
Mongols spending every dollar to make this happen.
Fuck yeah.
Damage, but no kill once again.
Just get all the damage in, but the kills are so elusive. Blitz finally able to collect 1 frag over top of Zaiwu. He has done a great job of thrusting
Don't
his
pull
team
your
to the
fucking
top of
knife
the
right
board.
here.
Him, Rops, and Mezzi, all 17 kills apiece. But the long flank
God,
gets caught
bro.
out, and Mzinho is bested in a critical duel that'll give man advantage back over to Vitality. Can't forget about that early damage, though. Could damn well be the reason Mongols try to extend play here on Dust 2.
Looking for one more aggressive move. They bought some time on the clock. Famas gets a frag. No
Why is chat
refrag, however.
ageist?
And they shoot over to the site that
No.
Vitality were thinking about going to, but
They also make fun of me for being 6'2".
This one might come to their captain.
Crazy.
Oh, they go raw duel, head to head.
And here it is, Apex versus Blitz.
All right.
They're freaks, no?
Apex has got the health to work with. Blitz is going to get mollied out of this position.
Shot.
Hit that headshot.
Holy
Blitz with
fuck.
The kills,
No.
3 here for the
No.
taking.
No, don't do this to me. My God. Holy fuck, bro.
Closer to overtime. The first step of a massive ask. I hate even saying the word out loud.
I mean, especially versus Vitality.
Yeah,
who's
without
never made
yeah,
that
of
comeback
course,
so far. Ooh.
I'm at a loss.
They're used to getting to 12, or even more used to getting 13 first. Good try in the end. They keep it really expensive here for the Mongols. But they themselves clearly suffered some losses. It tagged both ways. Techno and ZywOo down half.
Looking like a bit of a fixation on Long. You could get the wool pulled over MZinho's eyes. When he's gotten active through that doorway, it's been at the Mongols' cost.
When is he getting activated here?
Towards top middle. We got
he's
bodies
still...
here for the Mongols trying to catch Vitality
Oh
off
my
guard.
God,
Looking
dude.
To fire with fire.
Get that damage off of the scout. No tag back either. Oh, wow. I can't believe it, man. Blitz is just so comfortable moving into all.
Played a different map than these guys.
Again, though, trying not to throw him under the bus. But this long fight is going the way of Vitality all too often. Minute 10, and they've got an open road.
Blitz secured incredible information. Now there is Wops that's just waiting outside to come back in for the re-aggression. The T's, however, are going back. This might be so smart.
Yeah, I mean, going all the way.
I did see that map.
When the Moose center falls silent, because the end of the Mongols feels near. ZywOo is going to serve up a great distraction over towards Long. You see this preoccupying 3/4 of the Mongols. And ZywOo stops rattling those shots off, but Vitality still taking their time, silently getting up into the tunnels. The Mongols have no idea. This is going to be a B-site retake, whether the Mongols know it or not.
No, they get the info. Blitz makes the call. I think executive decision here.
Run,
No
run. Get on the horses, Mongols. Go, Mongols, go. No, we're late. We're in. No.
A slight hesitation from Vitality gave that chance back over, but you've allowed ZywOo to attack the flank, and you have allowed...
All right, just like we wanted. Map 3 Inferno. Let's go. We wanted that shit. We wanted that shit. We wanted this shit. Oh, fuck, dude. Vitality bounced back so hard.
But in a major grand finals, we will go the distance.
ZywOo and Rops were insane that map.
They leave it all on the line. And they put together one of their more classic score lines versus a team they played a lot. Lots of single-digit losses to the Mongols. Vitality want to remind them that just because it's a major final doesn't mean it's any different.
But what Vitality needs to remember is that their Inferno is also on a weak foundation. This is where the win streak ended, and it's where the major ends as well.
Flamesy, good recovery, I gotta say, after that first map.
So I'm gonna get Lara Croft in a
Whoa.
Well, it's stressful match. Mongols play really well on the
Chat, Curse of Ra. How do I get it?
We had good preparation.
I need the Curse of Ra while he's on the screen right now.
I guess it was everything together.
Get him.
In the face a bit.
Can't possibly lose on your birthday. What is the task for Inferno? How are you gonna bring it home?
Well, we're just gonna play our game. We have a good Inferno. This tournament so far we haven't showed it yet, but this is the moment to show it. And that's it. We're gonna do our best.
Go join your team. Thank you.
Get him.
Well, the Mongols start the series off red hot. I've got MZinho right here. MZinho, you got a ton of fans in Texas. There's a lot going on right here in this moment. What was
We need more
between the
Mongols music,
Mongols
actually.
in map 1 and map 2?
At map 2, we can't show up ourselves, and everything didn't go bad, yeah.
And then if we look around this room right now, what does it feel like when the entire room is behind the Mongols?
Everyone's silent listening, like, give us something. Come on.
Yeah, it feels very good, that whole nation cheering for us, and we tried our best to win map 3, yeah.
Last one I've got for you this, man. All the way over in Ulaanbaatar, they're watching Counter-Strike. There's a whole bunch of people in Mongolia watching Counter-Strike. Do you want to say something to them?
За хоёр дахь map дээр жоохон бүтлгүүдэд эхэлчлээ. Тэгээд гурав дахь map дээр Inferno бид нэр өөрсдийнхөө хийж чадах бүх зүйлийг тултал нэг давар авахыг хичээнэ.
And that's the Mongols, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, for Vitality, they're the big bad wolves in Austin right now. They put a stop to the Mongols' fairy tale run for now on the ground of Dust 2, but that is what we expect from a team, Peter, who have been
goes crazy, no?
2025. This is the response we wanted, and it's what we got.
Exactly the bounce back that I also expected of Vitality when they come out with such a poor performance on Mirage. You know, the way they have turned around, the way that they were playing off each other, and you can just see that the team
For the drop.
to a whole new level. In combination with their individuals, also I think showing.
I honestly
like, I think
can't
we
tell
have,
if you're
obviously Zywoo, he was the talking point coming in. You know, those two is like kind of the opposite paradise. But if I were like to go into the MongolZ room right now, and if I was allowed to go in there, I would actually just tell them, right, come here, guys. And I was like, guys, stop thinking about winning because that is the issue they have right now. Stop thinking about it.
It was the mid rounds that cost him right there.
Yeah, thinking too much on the end goal versus what's going to get you there. Yeah, for sure. This one definitely got away from them. I would say,
They did
like,
hella good in the
Vitality,
early
that's how you
round.
won the
Maybe some of
champions,
those B splits were a bit much early.
Respond, but also
Too
Apex
obvious.
even says it in that team clip that was there. That was like, thank you guys. I love being on this team. You could see some of that leadership, but he's also saying that because I guarantee between those maps, he was like, wake up. Somebody wake up and
100%.
come join me in this grand final.
That must have been an Apex team talk for the ages in between maps 1 and 2. But you mentioned team play, Peter. We saw it right off the bat for Vitality. It's round number 3. It's the first gun round that MongolZ are coming in with. What was the story for you in terms of how Vitality responded?
I think it was more about the preparation. We can see that Apex chucks the first grenade in.
This Vitality jersey is so ugly. I love that the hate has extended to their fucking jersey. That's so insane. Fuck it, bro. I'm pretty sure Robs has the fucking most disgusting Steam profile pic I've ever seen.
And I think this is a showcasing that Vitality, they came in really prepared. Obviously, this is their map. They know what to expect. They know what MongolZ like to bring to the
I got nothing.
And then afterwards as well, we just saw how they were actually going for the retake, doing supportive flashes for each other. It wasn't just up to the individual, but it's actually the team play to set up the place.
Yeah, and I think it actually that round leads into like a bigger picture of what like Vitality was trying to do on the map. Because after that, I think MongolZ got a little bit scared of Catwalk. They spent a lot of time attacking the B bomb site afterwards, and it was like, oh, maybe these Catwalk hits aren't going to work this game. Maybe Vitality actually have this locked down and prepared for us.
Very similar story when we dive into round number 5. Even when the MongolZ do get the bomb down, Vitality having all the answers in terms of their retake too.
This was like a case for MongolZ actually putting themselves in a great position.
I also heard they hate recycling.
Blowing the smoke mid to find the frag on Blitz, and you know Messi actually tries to get away. This is the thing is now.
I'm pretty sure Zywoo one time said he doesn't believe in like donating to charity and shit.
And that opens up the entire bomb site. You know,
That's what he said, I think. If I remember correctly.
This is the case. 910 just needs to stay alive because when he goes down, he also puts Techno now in a position. He doesn't get the frag, so now he has to rotate back. And
you remember saying that too? Yeah, I thought so. I thought so.
One guy on the B bomb site. That is where they know when to strike. This was a case of MongolZ overthinking the situation and not actually just playing the like the B bomb site.
He said we're waste maxing, and then he said, "Yeah, I don't want the paper straw. I'll have 3 plastics." And he threw 2 on the ground and put 1 in the cup. He did that though. I think I remember him doing that. I think actually, if I remember correctly.
It can be beautiful.
I think it's safe to say that we were demanding a lot more from basically every single individual from Vitality coming off of that first map of Mirage into Dust 2. And birthday boy Flamesy, he showed up. We got round number 8. There was obviously a hell of a lot of impact.
It was
throughout
4.
the map from him, but it's great
Oh
to see,
yeah, there was that turtle there. I didn't see the turtle part, but I remember the turtle you're talking about. Yeah.
Won a major trophy.
Obviously, there's a lot on the line for Flames that hasn't won.
Dude, I'm sweating, man. I can't keep doing this.
This is a very great play. Once you get the smoke on McCavel, that allows you to go there. We've actually seen them as senior walked out long. I think they had a lot of space here that MongolZ didn't know how to use, and that actually forces his teammates to. He probably calls that he wants them to attack on the catwalk side instead of actually playing on the fact that he's unspotted on long.
Yeah, and I mean, that shows too, like Flamesy sliding up behind that smoke on Catwalk. You talked about the Apex preparation with the nade stack. It's like another indication. And actually, that was maybe like the 4th time in the game up to that point where I'd seen MongolZ trying to execute through a smoke into a defender. Rops had a couple rounds of the B-bomb side. He was able to spray 1 down. Techno got that lucky kill on him in the round you highlighted. But if you're in a position as a team when you're starting to feel like you're so tactically outplayed that all your hits and all your strategies are going through smokes, that's a terrible feeling. And that makes you feel very much like the other team is about 4 steps ahead of you.
Now, I'm not superstitious, but I'm a little stitious. 22nd of June, 22nd major, 22nd birthday for Flamesy right here, right now. Not to steal your old catchphrase, Dupree, but written in the stars, is it for Flamesy?
I mean, it's kind of, he puts himself in this one to win, It's like if we believe in the overthinking and the superstitious stuff, then he's set up himself to have a really good showing. I mean, I think for Flamesy, it is obviously he's a guy that can really show, but he's also a guy that can disappear. I think we've seen both of this tournament. I think it's important, especially coming into the next one, of Inferno, where he completely disappeared yesterday against Mouse Sports. This is exactly where we need to see Flames to step up the thing and go for the plays that he's really good at.
If he loses the grand finals today, how many birthdays do you think this ruins?
Oh,
probably the next 5 to
4
come.
years, five of them, yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be giving serious PTSD, man. It wasn't like the Mongols didn't try to fight back here, right? We can dive into round number 9. Once again, Senzu trying his best, pulling off an amazing performance here. It just wasn't enough in the grand scheme of things.
Well, obviously we praise Senzu for what he's been doing so much, and again we see the Mongols actually playing around where they put themselves in really good position, going for a B contact play that catches Vitality off guard because they want a guy down. They actually do a little bit of a fumble here where they lose too many frags to Robs instead of actually waiting or trying to do it together, and then Senzu actually from Car getting a kill, but I love the reposition from him that he doesn't stay in this position. Messi actually comes in with a great flank, but look at the reaction from Senzu. He knows, well, he's actually forced out by the Molotov to go out, get that double kill that Vitality do not expect. He picks up the AWP and starts thinking, what am I supposed to do? I have so much little health, I need to go for something, and boom, he gets death.
I know this is a clip talking about the Mongols positives, but I'm going to do what I do best, and I'm going to turn it into a negative, because 3 rounds won by Mongols in the first half, all 3 of them were won by those kinds of desperate clutches.
Yeah.
Like, they never got their foot in the door in an actual round. They never got to play with an advantage. They never really got to feel like they were comfortable in the round and had control of things. Everything was desperately, barely hanging on.
And that's the thing. It wasn't like they weren't trying to play that same fearless style that we saw on map number 1. It just wasn't working in the same game, right?
I actually feel like the round 3 that we watched, the way that they got demolished on the AXQ by getting naded, maybe that got a little bit to their head, thinking, okay, they maybe know how we like to approach the map. And after this one, I actually feel like Mongols went on a path that was not good for them. They went for a lot more individual plays. They started, trying to be a little bit of the hero of the guy. We lost a frag here, then that someone guys tried to sneak through a smoke, go out mid, go out long, and they just constantly died one by one and tried to group up and actually play. It's like they got afraid of actually playing the style that we know they can play.
I think the catwalk thing with Apex forced them over to the B bomb site. I actually think, ZywOo obviously had a great game, plenty of players to talk about. I think Rops was the key factor to this, because once they switched away from catwalk and started attacking B, Rops spraying them down through smoke, taking down 1 or 2 players, damaging a couple players, pushing up middle with an AWP. He set a tone on the other side of the map as well that was just like, you don't have access to this either. So where are you going to go now? Catwalk's closed, B bomb site's closed.
Well, Jason, you brought up the Apex hype moment, so let's relive it one more time in this mic'd up moment.
Yes, keep it up, guys. Boys. You are amazing. You are a fucking amazing team. I love you guys, for real. I love being in this team. Thanks for that, guys. I swear, thanks for that. The best team of my career so far, so let's fucking go. Let's win a fucking major together and start by now. Let's go, boys.
Let's fucking go, boys.
Yeah, maybe just close your ears for that one.
Yeah, I did already.
Ever worked with. He didn't say that, but like sincerely, you can tell Apex means that, right? There's some people where they say those words, there's not the vigor, there's not the passion behind it. Apex is not one of those people. He only says shit if he means it.
And it's a cool moment to do it. Like, he's not actually being like super loud, super hypey about it, just very calm. They'd already had a huge lead up to that point, and that was the thank you for the recovery between maps. And I'll tell you what, I'd run through a smoke, 3 flashbangs, a Molotov, and a grenade for him after that speech. I would do exactly that.
And that brings me back to what I said just before we went live with the first map, also for the second map, sorry, is that the fact that they found themselves in a position where Apex was the only one showing up in Mirage, and now he needed his teammates to step up. Now he also praised them back for actually doing it. It's great. It's great leadership. This is exactly what it is.
Pavlov would be so happy.
Definitely.
Just because I'm going to be doing the final thoughts down on the show floor with the other 2 lovely gentlemen, Maui and Pimp, I want to get your closing thoughts. This is the final map of the major. We've gone the full distance, the third and final decider. Of course, it has to be Inferno. Give me your takes, guys.
I mean, I think if you want to talk about the mentality Vitality has, that match history doesn't matter, it's a major, it's all new, you can have the same thing about a third map in a major grand final. Nothing matters anymore. Everyone just has to come in on this one map. I think obviously the weakness of Vitality, that we've seen them get upset on the map twice throughout this event, is a little bit worrying. I'm going to still take Vitality to win it, but this map feels very 50-50.
I'm going on board. I got to go for Vitality. And I also think that the team that thinks the least of winning is going to win this one.
All right. I don't know how this one is going to be falling, but I do know we need to head things to a quick break. When we're back, Inferno, the ultimate decider, going down here in Austin.
There's only one way to guarantee this. I give away the pins that I bought in the Boston Major. We've got some left. I don't even know... Do they still sell these? I don't even know. I've had them forever. I haven't even opened them. I have a bunch more, actually, I think. Ready? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to open it. I'm going to scratch it. And whoever's the first one that puts it in ends up getting it. Ready? Probably going to need a full screen cam. You guys aren't going to be able to see. It's only the Guardian 3. Shit, fucking forgot they fucking taped that shit closed. I'll show you what it looks like. I am not mailing it. That's this one. I gotta scratch it. Unironically, I'm about to use this M9. It's kind of outrageous. Oh, fuck. We might have fucked up. We might have fucked up with that. That might have been a mistake. Focus. Bro, focus. Why is it not focusing? I don't even know if I can read this shot. I fucked it up. I think it's ready. I think it's either V or W2338 dash W5XTY dash 3. Guessing that's a capital I QJ3. Guessing, yeah, W23. Fucking literally tore off the shit with the M9. You have to do it in the Steam client. It has the directions, I think. Let me see it. On the thing, it says launch Steam, create a Steam account, blah, 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 blah. In Steam, from the games menu, select activate a product on Steam. All right, next one. You get this in-game Inferno 2. It's the Inferno 2 one. We're still in the countdown chat. It's this one. This one's a lot better. I can actually see this one using my fingernail. Ready? Peace. Oh, fuck.
Falling in love with this team. Why do you love
P6460 GKB4K AXRB7.
We love Mongols. Let's go Mongols.
Let's go Mongols.
You can put them on your in-game thing. You can equip them as like a...
There is absolutely no denying who the crowd are rooting for in this one. But either way, we do fall to that third and final decider. It is going to be Inferno to decide who is going to be lifting that major trophy. Tell me a story about the Mongols on this particular map, Jacob. Why could they maybe be taking down the favorite?
Well, I think the story is more about vitality, to be completely honest. I think the Mongols have a realistic shot actually at winning the major. Jason said perhaps a 50-50. I'm inclined to agree in the sense that anything can happen now. For vitality, coming into the tournament, in 2025, they had played Inferno 19 times, and they won 18 of those matches, which in itself is crazy. By far the best team in the world on Inferno. At the major so far,
I still have some more, but we'll save those for another day.
They lost both times, so they're 2-2 in losses.
I just saw those two on the back of my desk.
33 rounds on Inferno in this tournament, and they only won 7. They got smacked yesterday versus Mouse. They got smacked versus Legacy. Now, is that something to go off by? Then the Mongols definitely have a chance. But as he said, Jason, he said something smart. Doesn't happen often. It's a major. It's map 3. Anything can happen.
I still got to give the favorites to Vitality in this one. I can't mince words in that regard. But I'm glad that we got a little bit from Apex, motivating his troops. But I feel like right now, a lot of this actually comes down to his individual play. We know they're starting on CT side. And
what?
Apex continues to etch his name.
The Halpin alone is 1K.
Into the Mount Rushmore of in-game leaders. He's going to
I had a full set. I sold the full set. Someone collected them early on.
He loves trying to take it from him, so he's going to have to fight back. Apex.
We sound like a broken record every time we talk about Inferno, but the amount of fights that are going to be going down in that banana position. What's the story for Mongols on the other side of it if they're going to be, trying to break through that Vitality defense to start?
Well, I want to make the comparison to when Legacy beat Vitality on Inferno. I think the Mongols can play the same brand of Counter-Strike, which is ultra aggressive early on. You speak about Banana, you speak about Apex.
Thank you for the gift and subs, Jen.
In the beginning of the game, I think
Appreciate
the Mongols
you.
will contest that area of the map, and I think they'll do it in an aggressive way. They're not going to sit back and T-spawn for 30 seconds or for 60 seconds waiting for the fights coming to them. They have to play Counter-Strike the way they did on map 1, where they take the fight to Vitality, and we have seen Apex, we have seen Vitality struggle on Inferno when that's the case.
Oh yeah, and I mean, Sensu's the guy that's going to be right there up against him, and I feel like Sensu's got to do this for a few reasons. One, he's got to do it for Mongolia.
How much
Two,
is it
he's
for
gotta
the
pay
in-game
back
code?
Mara, who's put so much faith
I'm
in
just
him.
curious
And
if
third,
I have
he
one.
actually just has
I
to
might
pay
have
his
one.
debt to Ben 10.
There's so many people behind the Mongols, rooting behind the Mongols. That is obviously a crowd favorite, undisputed in here. But
Was that a Harry Potter tattoo on Apex? No, I think it was actually Satan. I believe Apex is in like the occult.
Is that going to be too
He
much
actually
to
does all the
handle
bad
to move into
things
map
that you
three?
can
They haven't
imagine.
seen the pictures, to be completely honest, because that could be a little bit added pressure on top of what already is a lot of pressure playing in a major grand final. It's 6 a.m. in Mongolia. I hope they're listening in to us right now. You see some of the pictures right here on the screen as well.
I think I heard actually. I didn't know that. I don't know that for sure. That's just what I heard from some people. I don't believe that though.
Sincerely, I hope they
I don't know if that's true.
That would add a little pressure to me.
I mean, no matter how you
Allegedly,
shape it,
of
that
course,
looks
in
like
a video
rave,
game,
but
of
it's just
course.
techno on the screens instead of techno in their ears. It's unbelievable what the Mongolian sport looks like, and I know that America does.
Inferno
love
map
too,
3
and
is
I love
amazing
that
though.
They're giving so much energy.
Hey,
to it,
that's a
but I
crazy
just
watch
hope that
party.
they're not out of gas.
There's absolutely no way is there.
This is insane.
Shit.
This is absolutely insane. But when we talk about pressure, we do obviously have to be looking at the side of Vitality. Heavy favorites.
That's crazy, Stripes. I don't know what you were doing there, but that's that's crazy to hear.
6 trophies. Is it for
Still doing
they
it,
can't lift this one here today?
It's not for nothing, but obviously it would be a huge sting for Vitality if they were to fail to win this major. They are the heavy favorites. You look at the odds as well. Obviously, they are supposed to win this one. Now I want to put one player on the spot right here. Messi. He's going to play in pit, CT side. I think he needs to step it up right here. He's been
Yo, he's
doing
drinking
well
the
so
fucking
far,
pink
but to
drink
have a
again.
frontend who's going to do well in that position to lock it down, that has to be Messi to begin with.
It all falls down to Inferno. One final map in the Lone Star State to see who will be hoisting the trophy.
Moody Center, from Boston to Austin, 7 long years. And what if we got map 3 Inferno with an underdog on the server? You can't write a story better than this.
We've been here before. Austin, I want to just keep it real for a second. Tomorrow morning, all of us wake up and everything you've seen in the last 3 weeks is nothing but a memory. This is your chance to embody Counter-Strike yet again while everybody
It's
at
good to
home
see, yeah.
and all of the Mongolians in
Horde
their
up,
country
chat.
cheer on.
Horde
So
up.
I want you to give it your fucking all. I want you loud. I want you proud. I want to fucking hear you roar.
My goat, Scrawny.
Because this is Counter-Strike.
Let's go.
Had to take an ear cup off just to
That is
appreciate
crazy. He
Thank
could
you
do
so
that.
much, Moody. Let's
How does
get
his
into
voice
it.
do that?
Make no
My voice would
mistake,
crack like
Vitality
8
have
times.
been hit
Probably
hard
the
on
first
this map.
word.
They've lost twice so far this season. They have not won Inferno so far. Legacy and Mouse. Between them, they got 7 rounds. The scariest part, Connor. 1
Heavy mid
poor
side.
CT side, 1 poor T
Oh,
side.
fuck,
There's no
dude.
consistency right
I
now
don't feel good about
at
this.
this event for Vitality on this map.
Which is just so bewildering to say about the team that
Nothing mid. Rotate B, guys. Rotate B.
of consistency
No, stay mid,
throughout the
actually.
first
Fuck,
half
stay
of
mid.
2025.
We're going B. Stay mid, stay mid, stay mid. Don't push.
How is it that Inferno remains so aloof?
Oh, get
at the most
fucked!
Important event of the season.
Oh, the guy with all the utility just popped up, took out Mezzi, and pushed the other CT back. Rop's looking for his way back in, but he's letting them go. Oh, there's Senzu down. That's a nice find.
Give me more of that. Mzinho kind of stuck into this corner.
But he can just hold him back. He knows his power right now. Let's see how they fight.
Holy
this.
shit.
Bullet between the eyes from long range. Apex playing retake. Good spot here for the Mongols. Lost 2 pistols last time. Will they make up for it?
Oof.
This B site needs some improvement.
Okay, 4v4.
This map needs some improvement. As far as
They should
Vitality
save here,
is
no?
concerned, we've got 1 kit here for Rops for the retake. You've got an incendiary and you've got a smoke grenade. Small pieces of a big puzzle with massive ramifications. Early momentum is what Vitality need to weaponize. And right now they want to get this retake
I
going.
missed the molly because the flash.
Hit this.
910's going to try to swing out from the pool.
Yes.
He's got Techno to work.
Yes.
From the back of the site. Flames, he's got the answer.
Come on.
Couple of his
Calm
own.
down,
And this
Techno.
player up close is not going down.
We get fucked!
Techno, another one in hand, denied. But there's no time for this. Apex has got to run. He grabs the kit back up, and it's Mzinho to lock it in. The Mongols will start this T-side run with a pistol.
Are ahead right now in this final. They got this pistol. They secured that site. This first pick, again, full kit of utility. One bullet ruins MongolZ. All that utility comes into effect.
Horse is up.
And over we go. Well taken, Patsy.
What a time to start sprinkling in the swagger.
That's a lot of extra money to be made after winning.
Let's go Mongols chant. We're back. We got the opening pistol, first map.
Defending Banana has been a problem for Vitality.
Wow.
Apex, as was called upon by the desk, has to be the one to contribute a lot here. And he has been playing well. He who wins Banana wins.
They really
Inferno.
do eat a lot of nades, man. But everyone that plays Vitality does, so.
So far, that's all this defense looks like. A smoke in front of all five.
Sometimes you see a smoke like this and you don't believe anything.
Second through it.
Would you block if there was a flank coming in?
Right.
You'd want to leave it open. I wouldn't be surprised if they run
Kill
through
him,
this.
kill him, please kill him.
Off of the flashbang.
No.
This is good from Apex. Slows it down for a second, allows for the other pistols to arrive in time.
Oh my god.
He's waiting for a flash.
Mezzi's gonna just jump on through. He's
No.
got teammates around him, and those
Yeah.
are frazzled.
Good trades, good trades.
Not
Yes!
able to get the next one. This is Blitz with a big multi-kill already. 3 frags to his name. But
Oh
you've got
fuck.
ZywOo into the clutch.
Swing together, boys.
The pillars trying to get his hands.
No.
ZywOo's got a chance.
No!
There's a chance. There's a clutch for ZywOo. He is the pillar of Vitality.
He saved this, denied the second round conversion. The 1-on-2, look at this flash.
Fuck, they did such a good job trading these kills out. Fuck.
He has to make up for that last map.
Fuck.
Mongols did to him what they did to
All good, all good, all
earlier on
good.
in the quarterfinal.
Tech buy, we win this back. We win this back. 3 on B. We're walking up
Coming into
B.
this final, tied as the highest rated player ever in a major playoffs.
Vitality probably not focused glazing each other. Get fucked.
But it won't mean anything
Good trade,
without
good trade,
this
good
win.
trade. Apex probably like, I love you guys. I want to kiss all you guys. Oh, you guys are my favorite teammates ever. They're not focused.
Exchange kills, top Banana. That's going to send the Mongols back. So many questions about Vitality on Inferno. Why did it start to go so wrong? And how do they stop this free fall?
Forgot about that emote, actually.
That is their current record on Inferno, specifically here in Austin. Utility's healthy still for the Mongols, and they've also got a bunch of space going for them. Rops is looking to get into the action. AK stuck into the fight. But it's
Trader. Hey, traders in the chat.
To try to hold back the horde.
Traders in the chat.
910, the last player up. They do a great job on this defense to just keep Mongols at bay. No footing closer to that bomb site. No kill on the defense goes their way. And so that gut-wrenching feeling of knowing you went from winning pistol to being completely bottomed out economically now starts to sink in.
This used to be the map that was the one that Mongols could rely on.
Furry?
They didn't really have a map pool otherwise.
They booed the
That
furry.
was the feature, not one that they picked, but one that they're happy to run into. A map that they took to round 24 the last time they played against Vitality. Vitality, no, they won last time.
I feel like within this series, there's been so many small mid-round moments where either
Come
team is
on,
just
man.
kind of taking that
I'm
run
getting
to their
nervous,
enemy. And this
bro.
last round's such a great example of it again. ZywOo off short, Rops up into the apartments.
No kill off that.
Dodge
They run
that
through the nades.
shit.
They're going all the way.
They're going strong. They're trying to catch Vitality entirely off. This is the kind of decision that could actually have further ramifications. It is a massive hole inside of this B site.
Oh, the counter util's fantastic. Running back and committing to the run back and
Oh,
falling back on their
dude.
utility. Doing everything
Yeah,
well.
they
You're not
fell off the
singled down.
corners so fast,
The
man.
Mongols thought that the element of surprise was going to be enough for this
Yeah,
fourth round. Instead,
I get it.
What they needed was
They
someone
thought
to start
Vitality would
following
hang
the
around the
triple
corner
A to
real
take him
quick.
out, and then
Yeah.
they could run over the site, but no one was there. It was a solid call on the anti-eco setup here for Vitality. Apex can be proud of his teammates for where they used their utility from,
That's a
how
force
much space they
again.
gave up, but they knew where to draw the line.
Now we save.
you will often find Vitality players floating around in that perfect place where the nades did pop, just not this time. And so ready for something that aggressive. Here it is.
That was indeed Charles Barkley in chat.
Bottomed out. Desert Eagles across the board. If the last round fell so flat,
Have you seen
why
that
would you
meme,
have
bro?
any
NBA
belief
has the
in
best
this one?
memes. That's an old school banger.
The one thing if Vitality were making mistakes, giving early fights, offering an opening to the Deagles, that has not been
I'm
the
actually
case so
jealous
far.
of NBA memes.
They're going to look to slow this one down to a crawl. When you see a buy like this, you want everybody to have enough time to work an angle, to take the fight that they're looking for. It's time to be greedy. You have a Deagle in play. You're trying to knock off a lot of health, take out a player, knock down 5K from the scoreboard. Don't have
Fucking guys and aids are so annoying.
Door forward with any kind of exact, but you know what? They're actually crawling up quite
No! Fucking cringe!
Just the contrast, much slower this time around. ZywOo's going to catch the kill over towards the A site. That's the backup plan of the Mongols going south. And if the Vitality players aren't giving you a thread to pull on, then try to get tricky. That's what we see here with this blitz boost. Senzu loves to test these smokes, and he's looking to do it again. And
Ooh.
he's gonna catch them. Mezzi on the recovery.
God, that was
He had
a quick-
multi-kill last round when they played it fast, but look at the radar. Look how far away they are.
He peeled back immediately.
Mezzi, that is what they needed. A lineup on players that didn't have armor. It's made that much easier for Mezzi, but it's just that fast move that could have, maybe should have broken down this defense. Techno's been a hell of a clutch, but with 3 players, I don't think so. Majority stand tall for Vitality. 4-1 lead early
Hugh Dupree is so base.
ZywOo gets him back into this game. They run with it from there. Protocols are looking sound. They must have taken time to talk about their Inferno. The first loss was versus Legacy. That was some time ago. The Mouse loss must have been startling after that because it wasn't a close game. It was one-sided, and that's just not what we've seen from what is the strongest map in their pool, or was. But now it's become their most steady map. Now it's become the most predictable one.
Starts here.
They may have taken it back to the level that it was at before they came to this major.
Starts here, chat.
No better time to do it than now.
Bacon?
Apex, the captain of this team, man. Looking for 3 majors across 2
Brick
games.
by brick.
And while other players have
Econ
made
on Vitality is
flops,
looking kind of good.
none as ambitious as trying to become
They kind of
the
need
world's
this.
best
We need
IPL
9-10 alive. 0-5 right now.
actually create arguments for it.
Fast move towards Banana. Techno got his pocket. Gets burned out of the
Yeah.
snow. At least he finds Sanctuary within that smoke, but he is just zoned at the moment. Lucky to still be standing.
Dude,
Apex gonna
fuck.
hunt him down within that one as they leave a player still committed to the Banana. Again, there's been a lot of, I think, early support systems for Vitality at this B site.
Yeah.
If they're trying to find an improvement as to how to get back into their old Inferno ways, maybe this bolstered B site really is the key, because so far so good. They've got Mongols walk back wounded yet again.
Their utility just looks so fresh right now. Everything is hitting exactly where it needs to be. You can see the health bars.
Banana
for
has
the
been
Mongols.
brutal
The
to them, I'm
first
not
kill
gonna
that
lie.
comes out. Techno tries to push through smoke because
They're not really
Roots
getting,
uses
like, any
all
map
his ammo. It's
control.
just a bait. Apex is watching that. He's very careful before he hits
Kind of
that
think
reload
that they
button.
can trade these kills, and it
Make
just
sure
hasn't gone their way.
Flamesy gets his bullets back in his gun.
But within the absence of any follow-up down Banana, we do get the Mongols, who look damn adamant about trying this one again. Still, a little bit of utility to come out for Vitality. They've kept the coffers well stocked for this. Challenge through the smoke goes down flat as hell. FlamZ looking for temporary cover as Apex is here to relieve the pressure.
Wow.
Just absolute excellent B-site defense.
Get excited, Apex, because that is dream level play here from your team. Everything in position, everyone covering each other. Flash is not having the impact they're looking for. Mongols, they're trying to get ahead of these flashbangs. There's even strats where you're designed to take an after image flash and run through it. You can see FlamZ catching the tail end of these, but before he does, he's in an active defense. He's not tucked back waiting for his teammate to take all the aggro for him.
No, I think we're going with the first 6 rounds B strat, last 6 rounds A strat. Ready? Please don't.
Reaction of a man who's starting to believe. Very awkward for FlamZ. I'll just say the fact he gets away with that.
Yeah, that just shows you how good the flashes are.
Another testament to the strong utility. Remember the last time that Mongols tried to hit up this A site, it was that ZywOo short side Rops in apps defense that just pushed forward and attacked at the right time. Again, they're trying to change it up. Great kill from MZinho.
Okay.
That's the whole site. That's what they needed, right? The first instance
3-3, low HPs though.
that comes out from the attack.
That's their way in.
They can boost over top of the smoke and you can still cast them off guard. They do exactly that with the fading bullets of that magazine. Mezzi connects onto
At least it was one of the low guys.
910 slides down into the site, but he still doesn't even have a kill.
The best upgrade he can find is a Tech 9. We're talking about Amalia and MZinho.
M4 for the player over in pit.
That one buys him some time towards short, but MZinho, he's going to have to do so much here.
Trying to go for the reposition, trying to find that timing. They hear the feet burning.
Nice, nice. Nice.
This young gun steps up immensely.
Let's go. Let's fucking go, MZinho.
Apex will try to find the
Get on the board right here, 910. Get on the board right here.
Needed an answer.
Fuck.
And by God, we found it.
Give it up for MZinho.
Fuck. Come on. Come on. Keep it going.
Entries with a Tech 9 out of Halls. Versus who? Rops and ZywOo of all people.
What a play to step up in pit right there. Huge round. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Shit, PRX about to win too.
So there's the sign of life. There's that half by, pull through. In a situation where Senzu and 910, the two players that were finally having their best playoffs in history.
Okay, 910 isn't off.
Dropping the ball, 1 kill between them. MZinho gives you a little X factor to try to work with.
Please stop standing like around the angle he's
in
filming.
the other direction. They've taken some hits here even on this round, but
Look at us.
went a little bit better for the T side.
We're the captain of Banana now. Look at us. Shit's
Now,
ours.
the thing about chess is you have to wait for your opponent to go before you can go again. But Blitz, in this fluid game of Counter-Strike, he can create an explosive game of Counter-Strike at any pace he wants. That's what Vitality called the Mongols.
Some top E
before
pressure
this
right there.
match took place. They have to be ready on
Senzu.
all fronts. We see that early Hall smoke. Map control throughout the series has been pretty good for the Mongols. They paid inside a middle for Dust.
Get this
they
round.
never stopped trying to take it. And they overall.
This is a nice bait setup. Rob's first contact.
This is a change up in the A setup in anticipation of another attempt to take down this bomb site. Mezzi's gonna get flashed in and he
Good
will drop
fucking
the ball.
timing on
There's
that.
no answer back.
Chill now, chill now.
Further away from his earlier perch position.
No molly,
ZywOo
fuck.
over towards
No
the
molly
far
for
side,
pit.
turns.
Fuck, that was a nice shot.
Gets a second chance. Blitzo cracks it open from
Oh my god, where did the molly come from? I didn't even see it. Was it the lane player they killed?
halfway here. FlamZ still playing around
2v2.
on Arch. In the time that it'll take Apex to get into play, FlamZ takes a glance over towards the front of brackets.
And 910's going graveyard. This is a big
Saw
one. Oh,
one.
he runs back actually.
Still with 0 kills.
Oh,
Gets a
fuck, bro.
flash of the presence over towards the library. Apex
No.
just dancing with the devil.
Come on,
910
910.
wounded down to 32. FlamZ getting ever closer. Apex
Fuck, bro.
Senzu from the back to side. Leading by example.
Oh, man.
Baited that shot out from the library, scaled with every single miss to follow.
Oh, no, no. Head up, head up.
On that last shot and couldn't put it together. Too much pressure from Apex.
So the change up here for
Fuck,
Vitality is to
dude.
throw Mezzi in the front, and it still doesn't get what they need.
Yeah. Oh.
How many times is 910 gonna not shoot Apex?
That was the chance. Can't say he didn't put himself in a good spot.
Phenomenal.
What a shot. Damn.
Incredible shooting from the captain. MongolZ running through these timeouts. This half is certainly not over, but at this pace.
So now we rock with the
Mongols. When you have the sight.
It's sitting on a B.
The final map of the season.
What a treat.
1B.
Vitality's starting to feel a little confident with this consecutive A pressure
Drops
that's been
aggro
coming
window.
out.
I swear the problem with them, playing against them, they're so hard to condition.
I mean,
something can work 3-4 times in a row.
Oh my
they'll
god,
try
what
to
a
go for it.
kill.
I was thinking to myself,
The
maybe
fuck?
they think that Mongols have less than they do.
I even thought that was a D
Trying to get
straight.
aggressive like that.
They're really focused in on A. They put a lot into that.
So
single
quick to get the
Molotov
second
that came
over
down.
here.
Who's on the scene now. Flamesy gets that support system. For a series that's had a lot of pokes and prods in the middles of the round, Inferno felt like at first Vitality just wanted to react. But this round, I mean, that is an opening gambit that pays off into ults.
Flamesy's the guy you can leave alone in B. Every team he's ever played on, he's played Banana, oftentimes by himself. He's
Holy
very
shit.
good.
A nade didn't do
shoulder
50 damage to
slotting,
us.
Not dying to ops, making sure to use his utility perfectly. So good at getting those one-ways off back in CSGO. Someone so young.
Fake
won
on
so
B. Here we
much.
go. Is it pulling? Is it
After this
pulling?
map,
Apex
if he
isn't
wins,
rotating. Fuck.
We'll grab that chip.
Oy, oy, oy. This bait setup is going to slaughter them.
Not something you want to think about, but
Slides out when he has to, gives himself a flash to do it again.
What a flash.
And Senzu's able to dodge that flash, so the trade is good, if not a little delayed. We're gonna have pressure on this site again. You've got Apex within it, you've got Rops over towards the pit, and the support towards spawn. In the off chance that they try to take it
Holy
into
fuck, nice
CT would have
shot.
been one thing. Apex gonna have to go massive again.
No.
And he's getting in with the damage of fast reposition.
No, bro.
Tapping into something integral.
he's brutalizing them. He's playing like the champion that he is versus every generation's IGLs in this game. He's played against them all. When they played against Na'Vi, Rob said he's more nervous to play against Na'Vi because they weren't used to it. Apex said, I know how to play against Blade's teams. He can tap into that history. He's the
Bruh.
one who won't get nervous.
Damn, 910 is pissed.
Bonax, Fallen, Kerrigan, Glaive. He has seen it all.
Apex looking really good. Mezzy on 11?
And so they reach 7 rounds.
Honestly, I don't even remember Mezzy's 11. That was probably from the B hits, so.
Inferno in Austin. Tons of utility pressure yet again as the Mongols limp towards this banana. And we see this more and more confident Vitality starting to grow across the map from the alt-mid push of last round into the double up on banana. Very passive here from Techno, but they're gonna go into the boost. Off of the reload, Techno slides down beneath. They don't know.
Can I pay laugh?
But he is barely standing. And his
Ooh,
timing
I go.
could be to a T.
They won't know about
Back
this.
turned. Unsure about the boost. It's a fast recovery from Flamesy, but there's still an open gate.
Get this kill,
Blitz has
come on.
got the bomb out middle, waiting.
Yes!
For kind of a peek. Him and Mzini are
Oh,
gonna
please
get
clear,
it.
please
Will
clear,
Messi
please clear.
find these again
No.
from the same position as last round, finds one and leaves.
They could keep the game alive with this round.
Smoke
3 on
is
3.
so
Rob's
sketch,
coming in.
bro.
As
Fuck.
usual, gets
Yes!
takes him down.
And Mezzi's got the gap.
Oh
Whoa,
my
he got it into
god,
the
dude.
But that does give Flamesy a chance.
No.
Smoke to work in front of. That's just the right amount of cover. But they're still going to play for the bracket side. They don't know. They don't know.
This is
where
so sketch,
exactly
man.
The Mongols
They're constantly
stand.
gonna, bro.
That is going to leave a massive gap on top of the route that Flamesy's already created for himself.
Get fucked.
He opts to go around the barrels. And that is already Senzu locked in. You've got half health of the 2 players. You've got Mezzi trying to tap
Double?
back into
They're gonna
his
double spin
ability
this?
to
It's not really
clutch.
possible.
Not this time. A-side falls again. At the very least, it's a 3-round T-side for the Mongols.
Honest day's work on that round to get up to the top of Banana, take over control, get back to mid. all the way down to the 3v3. Every moment is a way back in for Vitality. They're there watching and trying to guard these spots. But Zywoo goes
Holy
cross-side
fuck,
trying to take
bro.
it a mid. Mezzi doesn't finish off
The
his
smokes
duel.
this round just
He
gave me
keeps on
immense
pushing, and this
anxiety.
is how Mongols sustain.
Like every smoke had a fucking gap. They grinded that shit out though.
They'll force a timeout from Vitality for once.
4 chat. 4 sounds insane.
So while that
4
B-side
sounds
looks under lock and
incredible.
key,
No?
there is a chink in the armor of the A-site defense.
Yeah, they found a gap. And they're really successful at taking brackets. You can see that.
Oh, yes.
Vitality have shaped up a
9-10.
lot on B. I mean,
0-10.
tearing up this utility damage has gone swimmingly this
9-10.
entire
Please
half,
hit
but
this.
almost
I'm
every
alive.
single time they find a way to get their trades or get up mid. It's only that one anti-eco that got crushed.
Flash peek setup for Zywoo.
Ooh, fire beneath him. He's gonna get some of the util out.
Careful.
While they've taken over bracket, we've had Vitality attack it into ult. We've had Mezzi maybe get a little too repetitive from that corner. But repetition will cause hesitation for the Mongols in this round.
Really
Very
flash.
quickly, Apex is calling the troops over. They want to bolster this bomb site before the follow
Fuck, there's
through
4
comes out,
A.
because you've said it, brackets looks good for the Mongols. They have taken it over entirely yet again with a minute on this clock.
They've got an interesting defense.
Who in spawn? Honestly, they could be locked out of A.
Apex is worried about a split coming this direction.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
it's
yeah.
gonna be a full wrap. Zywoo might get full contact.
Don't let Zywoo get this
But
kill.
on a
Come on.
sliver angle, he'll actually
Yes.
try to rotate around. Now it's on Mezzi once again. Rob's in the mini pit to support him.
Zywoo, Hail Mary. Robs head down in the little pit for now. Mzinho about to emerge out from the apartments, and Robs is going to be standing down beneath him. Mezzi looking like a shell of himself at first. It's back turn.
Good trade, good
There's
trade.
Mzinho with the drop and no scope, but a Zywoo.
No, come on,
What is
9-10, hit
happening?
this. Come on, 9-10, hit this.
corner
Yes!
with
Alright, 2 on 3.
going gut shot to gut shot.
Low
back and
HP
forth.
though.
Finally a man advantage for the
Oh my
retake.
god, timing is
We've seen
awful.
it come out.
My goat, come on, come alive.
11 health for 9-10.
Careful,
Makes a
Hull.
world of
Oh
difference.
my
He has second
god.
thoughts. A chance to reload that off, but the
This is
element
fucked.
of surprise
This is
is
fucked.
coming out from Apex, and he will catch Mzinho. So now with 11 HP, he is going to have to pull this out from the same
Fuck.
place. Apex found his impact. Fantastic flash. No chance this time. Vitality take 8.
The flank round was so perfect.
4 is all we
From
need. 4 is all we
Apex to
need.
Come up through the halls. As you can see from Mzinho, he missed the one moment. Like ships in the night, Apex got up into Boiler. That was the moment where 9-10's disarmed to the site. He gets flanked from behind it. That's the shot that Zywoo hit.
It's
Wow.
not the only one that he tried to send through smoke,
Zywoo has been incredible, bro.
but it's sure as hell the one he needed. And I mean, this map is going to be a statement for Apex
Wow.
if he is able to keep up this ability.
Again, the CTs were close by, but as soon as Mongols had them on the
God,
outside,
Vitality is so fucking good, man.
on Library out in CT.
Let's see.
fucking insane!
Nah, it's not.
I want this matchup with you, boys! Let's go! Let's go, boys! Fucking get it, boys.
You can hear the ecstasy. It's a
I love
party
those
over there for
listeners.
Vitality, keeping the energy up, and look at Apex go, 15-4.
Chance and Banana steps up to the test. A little bit delayed to put the
Good
smoke
trade,
down.
good trade, good trade, good trade.
So
We
the
take
recovery
that.
for the Mongols.
We
Again,
take that.
just cheesing the side of these smokes, getting away with something, trying to head back towards middle.
I'd love to see the head-to-head between
Quick smoke.
Mzinho
Please smoke left
and
mid.
the 8 players, whoever it is,
Yes.
Robs, Zywoo, he's getting out there.
Oh God, roll this into momentum. Zywoo floating around Robs. This
He gets spammed
position
back
gets
here.
spammed. And he's going to get dinked in the process. Yeah, it's not nearly as comfortable. Robs still
Yes,
able to
good
double.
trade. How did
With
he
the
get
smoke
2,
in front,
bro?
Mezzi opens, bomb plants in the middle, and 9-10 has to cover. There's a good amount of health now this time, but he only has 2 kills on this
Flash
third
over
map.
from spawn.
9-10's performance is betraying him. The stars of the Mongols that
Oh,
got them
hey.
here have bottomed out. It is now or never.
No,
9-10 unable, and Vitality, there's their 9th. 12 rounds of play, 6 rounds of a lead, a major on the line.
Fuck, dude. That's a good sign to read right now. CS is played 1 round at a time. Anything is possible. Mongolia #1. Okay, I need this. Let's go, Mongols. Right. Okay. Saving Dane Flash the Cowboy is crazy. There it goes. Bro, Vitality's util that half was so on point, man. Their banana control, it really was like outrageous. They read the rounds so fucking well. The 1v2 from Zaiwu on second was fucking backbreaking, though. I mean, let's not forget, MongolZ one pistol at half. Man, the 1-on-2. Fuck. Hold up. I'll need to close our eyes and visualize for a second.
It's match point Cloud9 again. Do they have enough to take it over the line this time? As Cloud9 sets the push up. Oh! Oh, it's happened! They
Close your
made
eyes
it
out.
work! Cloud9 are your E-League Major champions!
Okay, visualize. Now MongolZ. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're so back. PRX1, dude. Oh my god, come on. MongolZ Paper X Day would go crazy. Fuck, dude. Dude, it's light outside now. It's light outside now. Holy shit. Wait, take it. Oh, that's pistol. That's the opening pistol. Yo, Flowers. Dreams do come true. Thanks for the 25. Dawn Walker, thanks for the 78. Appreciate you both.
And so it's a marked improvement out
All
of
it
the
took was
Vitality
for
camp,
me to not
but it is
watch
still
in Paper
in the back of
X1.
their minds
That's crazy.
The beast that they have to overcome. Knowing Inferno is where they have failed in Austin. If Vitality want to grab that crown jewel, they need to close this game, and they've got to do it against this crowd. Austin, the final half of your major begins.
You guys have done
Come
just
on,
as
get
well
this
as the
pistol.
players to make this feel amazing, maybe even better. Now MongolZ look for a pistol to give themselves a fair shot at the comeback. That's what Blitz is hoping for. A chance to call rifle rounds. To show that they can match what Legacy and
I want to see
MongolZ
910 just hit a
to
one tap
Vitality
right
already
here.
at this event.
Get it going.
A
Come
map
on.
that they have gone the distance on versus Vitality.
First and foremost, smoked off of Brackets. Brackets was such a key piece of the MongolZ T side. For better or not,
Dude.
Blitz taking early damage. Might
Good
not
shot.
go well, but you've got
Get your
Emilio,
second.
and
Oh,
he's only
God.
going to find his single kill. 910 up next.
No.
Clean sweep of the site. Again, it is MongolZ to step up.
Oh, they absolutely ran through that MongolZ. 16 and 8 off this 3K. 2 players left alive here for the MongolZ.
Senzu takes a look towards Pit.
Shot.
And
2v3
they will
doable.
cut the head off this snake.
Doable.
They're gonna have to
Vitality.
Bernie if they win this, man. Winning a 2v4 retake on the A side, it's unheard of.
Nobody slithering here for
Right back.
Vitality. They just lock into their corners. They allow the retake to come to them. Senzu gets another. Zairu's going to close it. It
Fuck.
may have been opened up by MongolZ, but it's Vitality stars to shut it down. Double digits in an instant.
They picked great spots. MongolZ came
Preach.
through, a player we've been talking about in highlight moments more than we ever have in his career.
Oh.
Somebody who, in his initiation to Vitality, was just their
What?
fifth best player.
What?
The guy who seemed like a great
That was an
presence, who
insane
was
three-piece.
decent at anchoring, but struggled to find that chemistry when Spinks was on the team. Now he has
Damn.
really blossomed. He takes control. He wins rounds by himself. He pulls out clutches, and we can see what he does with the pistols.
Gonna try to get aggressive through that smoke.
Bro.
Blitz actually gets killed on the fallback. This is Vitality with 2 MAC-10s, and this could be a quick one. MP9 into the apartments, just straight up taking
No, 910 is gone, dude.
moment this could be for the formula of Vitality, because we haven't had to say his name too often. 8 frags on this 3rd map as he watches his teammates move past him.
He's
Taking
2 and
over versus the
14,
Mongols.
man.
They now sit pretty in a 5v3, and Vitality with a wealth of experience know how to avoid these sorts of mistakes.
Mongols
This
may
is so
be a young team,
chalked.
but Vitality made moves to make their team younger too, and that was a risk at the time, a risk that has certainly paid off. These have become players that you can trust in any circumstances.
Scouting out B, they're gonna realize no one's here. Apex gonna call him back. 3,
Looking for a
2,
chip to finish their season.
1.
I'm
They're gonna
sure
start
it would
moving
almost
back.
feel
Here
like
it is.
if they didn't win this, nothing mattered at all.
Fuck. Leave 2 to hold for this
with this run,
flank.
Vitality,
Just make sure no one's immediately behind
the
you.
best in
Escorting this
6
bomb in.
years that we've seen from any rosters.
You can see just how safe they are, escorting Robs to get that bomb over towards.
They are annoyingly good. They are very good. I'm not gonna lie.
Change the Valve gave us by putting this event at the end of the season.
Vitality are
Everybody
like
towards the major.
near perfect.
And while Vitality have blown our minds with their consistency and results throughout this season, we have slowly started to see them look more human the closer they got to this final hurdle. It is poetic that Inferno's where this ends.
Yes, indeed.
All right, brick by
Ross
brick, chat.
Will be forever remembered as the difference. Before
Brick
Vitality,
by brick.
everybody knew he was that thoroughbred star role player, made space on maps, didn't need extra help when he anchored, but it never became so clear since he joined this team how quickly they took off.
Hold that.
The anchor you cannot
Not you.
replace.
Catch that.
So for the Mongols, we'll find
Catch
out
that.
now if the lights are too bright.
Not you.
One map in the series. But then they saw the finish line. And ironically, that's when it gets the farthest away.
Yeah, I was.
Final timeout called by Mara.
They look so down and out right now, man.
For the first time ever, when they were whooping Vitality, we started to see Senzu smile. We started to see emotions break through for the Mongols. Something that somehow, some way, through trials and tribulation, they have always kept to themselves. The youngest ever team to make it to a major finals.
Oh, man. Making history from so many different perspectives. They have so much to be proud of. But when you're this close, and you're giving yourself this much of a chance, you have the biggest threat in the grand finals. Take some pressure off. Play the good CS we saw
Don't
in
get
map
run over
1.
by this Mac.
You've got nothing else to do today. I saw a sign
Double
in the crowd
bangers
that
at half
said
wall.
CS has played 1 round at a time. They've got to dig into that mental space. The same one that got them to this final.
I thought those nades had to do like 70 HP based on last half. Unlucky.
Apex storms his way through.
Fuck,
Banana
bro.
sends that frag grenade deep onto Senzu. He's gonna have to deal
Vitality
with the
throws some
damage now.
fucking bangers. Their nades are so good.
It takes the greatest teams in history a long time to learn how to win. Look
Get
at
this
a
kill. Come on,
Strawless
Techno. Oh, fuck. No!
year marked by disappointment.
Ah.
The thought of Mongols pulling this one out of the hat would have been nothing shy of a Cinderella story.
Okay.
Senzu tries to tap into that fairy tale with a smoke spam back sight, at least a hope at holding off this B site. Bomb yet to be planted and smoke soon to fade. And there is more utility where that first one came from. If the Mongols want to take a swing at this, now
Damn,
feels
so
like
close.
the time.
He was on 20 after those nades.
This
It's a good double face.
Contact versus Zywoo, who has the advantage of the Galil. Damage goes both directions, but the Mongols have to make a difficult decision.
Xeno flanking with
Do you
MP9s
try?
has treated us
Do
so
you put
bad.
your entire major on the line. Dreams wielded in this clutch attempt towards B, shut down by the best. 9-10 versus 3 denied, and Vitality will secure themselves 9 championship points.
You see the breath that Apex takes after this moment. ZywOo's smile on his face. The two young players on the right enjoying this.
I'm afraid it's over.
So much. The fantasy season. Vitality might be able to complete it here and now in front of this crowd. Something that we didn't think was possible in CS2, to put on an era.
Ooh, fire beneath him. Gonna give him a little lifeline.
Yes.
Claims he actually kills Blitz in the process. That one goes down towards middle, so a successful endeavor out from the Mongols on B. Every round they play from here on out will be without the score in mind.
Bro, he's 2 and 15, man. That's
Counter-Strike is played
tragic.
round by round, kill by kill, click by click.
Okay, okay.
Finding a couple more kills.
Doubling our kills.
That they have barely found in their hands.
Colorado over Harvard. He was accepted to Harvard and to play for the Buffaloes in college. A second-round pick, and Paul gets a triple. This Paul is.
Nine-round comeback.
We cut the lead to 42, chat. We're cooked, dude. We're fucking cooked. He's in the kitchen. Speaking of cooked, actually, can we check Apex's headphones? I've seen this French movie before where a rat hides inside of a hat and tells the person what to do. Now, I'm not saying that's what Apex is doing lately, but I definitely want to check his headphones out.
Guns respond. We've not been able to break through on Inferno.
Bro's got Remy up in his
Everything
headphones.
feels like it's almost secured.
Bro's got Remy in the
Final round win here for
headphones.
Vitality. Knowing Apex and his swagger and the way he came through that floor with a middle finger and a phone in hand.
Yeah, he's done this before. That's what that says to me.
He's got that rat in him. It's crazy.
But he made a mistake this round. He offers up that opening kill. 9-10 will seize the day.
Can we get 9-10 and op at least?
Down, 8 to
I just... These side op don't count.
Vitality immediately into a timeout. Mara will get a second and a final chance to speak here. Vitality, Apex has a number of jobs. Keep his team steady emotionally, to come through with a good game plan to make sure everybody is playing their roles right. But most importantly, to continue to play to win.
It's just not fair that his last name is Cool and he's this good.
0-7, 0-8.
It's just not fair.
Gets this famous 2K. Maybe he gets back online. Maybe it's too late. Like you said, you have to learn how to win.
You got to learn how to dig yourself out of the depths. 9-10 and Senzu don't want to wake up and look at themselves in the mirror tomorrow and remember
So
this
delaying
match
banana
three, not
control,
the
they're
ratings
in.
they currently have secured.
Flash
You gotta
setup
play
probably
to
right
win
here.
if you want it. And you can see Blitz doing exactly that with this quick little look down mid, but nothing over towards alt for him to pull on.
Oh, fuck, bro.
They peel it back. So,
Nice kill.
that's what they're
Oh
looking
my
for.
god, what a
Mezzi's got the fast
trade.
answer. And how many more
Apex on
times is Mezzi gonna be
14.
the key to overwhelming sights?
I don't think anyone's overtaking him right now. 19 and 10 still going. Aging like wine in this match. Can't decide what's the utility to use here at the top of Banana.
You got the Mongols.
Fuck you, Apex, from the random person in the crowd. It's crazy.
Backs against the ropes.
9-10.
I was going to go back and watch
Off to the
this.
plate, whether he knows it or not.
4-12.
Here with a flash and incendiary for Mzinho. Mzinho's going to try to go for the peak, and he's going to collect himself 2 kills.
Come on.
Good thing he didn't
Good
have
swing.
that.
Yes!
Done yet.
Brick by brick shot.
Round by round. Piece by piece.
One foot in front of the other. Fantastic plays here. Great trade back from Mezzi, but a spray transfer into another. Beautifully done. Full control of
Good
the
transfer.
brackets.
Little cry slide.
7 rounds to go.
The pog.
And you can see that Mongols tethering going down so nicely, ready to respond to the action.
They're buying 9-10 time. He gets on the op now.
Okay, we're
That's a
back.
big kill for him.
We've got the op.
Where he was, folks. 4 kills, 16 deaths for 9-10 at the start of this one. That op is online, but the answer's already coming through. Flamesy, that's a couple of kills. That is a vacant A-bomb site, but
Yeah, I'm
obviously at the moment they don't
sketched
know
the
it.
fuck out
9-10
right now.
was floating around here, so they're
He's gonna
thinking
jump
he's
out
not
halls.
too far
It's
off.
clear.
It
Oh
would
my
be an
god.
absolute
Rob's gonna
tragedy
go through halls too. There's
for
no
this
way
to
he's
be the
going
round
up
that
mid.
slips through their hands.
Oh, bro, you cat to be kidding me right now.
It feels like.
No way Flamesy does it all right. There is no world where he goes
He's gonna
beyond
go
these
halls
2
too.
kills.
They know he's around here.
That M4 over towards the library. Rop soon to jump down into the site. Flamesy given a chance. That is a trio of frags. He is trying to take over the server on his day. 9-10 into the bomb site, missed shot. And now we're talking about a post plant with an incredibly clutch player still alive.
This could be it.
Helping hands offered over by Robs. A round opened by Flamesy.
Techno approaching 100 HP, all the weight of the world on his shoulders.
So much clutch in his coffers, we know it. But Vitality, give him the space, and nobody's gonna swing just yet. They take their time. Sweet time. Techno into the 2.
Oh my god.
But he doesn't find bomb immediately. Lucky he's got the kit.
He's got it, right?
He's got the
Bro, I can't hear because of the crowd. Yeah, he's got it. Okay.
Ice cold.
Always.
From Mirage to here. When you anchor, it's your responsibility
Brick
to
by
put up
brick.
rounds like those.
Brick by
And we've
brick,
seen
bro.
Techno have his bad days. But right now he's looking like
What a
Magic's in
clutch,
Shanghai
dude.
with these moments.
What a clutch. Yeah, it is a
6
VO3.
rounds to go.
Purple banana. Vitality delay up ramp. They're gonna take it like 3, 2. Broken up.
And had you
Waiting
believing,
for
they also
nades.
missed a critical shot that could have cost them this game.
Will
Double HE
Vitality
setup.
think about the fact that they gave that away so close to the trophy? Is this one more chance that 9-10 needed? Or will it rest on
Yes,
this? Rops goes
dude.
down inside of the
Come
hole.
alive, please. We need you.
No easy feat killing Rops inside the apartments. But what we haven't seen is this B site truly tested. And so they start to lean over.
Nice.
Techno stepping into the front of the
Good
site
nade,
as he
good
goes
nade,
down.
good
Senzu
nade.
gives up his position with the trajectory of that nade.
No, no, no,
And he thinks about
no.
it. But he's at the very least allowed one to cross over. That is Mezzi with footing on site. That is the bomb to follow suit.
2 CT still on the A site. They don't believe this just yet. Smoke will go down and so will the plant.
Zywoo's gonna plant it.
Flamesy takes a lot of damage.
Vitality no longer
31
hands
on
busy.
Flamesy.
3 rounds down. It was 6 to go. And it is all hands on deck for the Mongols.
All right,
It
3
is only
flashes.
flashbangs
9-10.
for this retake. Flamesy right back into the kill feed.
Oh,
It is
good trade.
another
2v2.
triple from the young star of Vitality. Zywoo's gonna lean back into the
Bait
site.
setup,
Mezzi
emo.
awaiting. Now he sees the barrel. He's got himself the kill. And so 1 frag out. 9-10 from the bottom of the scoreboards will be haunted by this performance unless, and it is not to be.
GG, man.
So it is the bees.
Wow. Vitality too good.
Vitality.
They did their best shot.
They make it happen.
They gave us
They
3.
complete the season. They get a chip for
Vitality is
everyone.
fucking so good, man.
After all their wins and successes, the pressure mounted so high that this was must win. Another BO3 in a row. Apex, another championship. But the one that mattered the most.
He's popping his collar.
Everything else pales in comparison to a win here in Austin. And they didn't flub it at the final
I gotta give
hurdle.
it to him, bro. I gotta give it to him.
A fantastic attempt from the Mongols.
He
They
is
tried
collecting
to stop this from
bees.
happening after map 1. You could see they might have been scared, but this isn't the first time they've been tested. And they've been battle hardened and survived it all. Another test passed, and a well-deserved break after this match, because Vitality have won this season.
It's all in a damn near flawless
It's
form.
an NT by the Horde.
Poetic ending on Inferno. And there is no denying that in the anatomy of Vitality, Apex and greatness are only one bone apart. Love him or hate him, you have to respect him, because this man is a leader of men. Dan Matisklaer has sharpened the deadliest Counter-Strike weapon we have ever seen. ZywOo is
He deserves so much credit,
extraordinary.
man.
And his evolution into the greatest of all time is truly underway. From the day he was born, this was his destiny. In Austin, they will seize their crown jewel. Your Blast Austin Major Champions Team Fight!
Give it up for him. What a shot. There you go, chat. Look at this shit right here. Add it to the list. That's insane. That's insane. Apex was so locked in that third map. He deserves all the credit in the world, man. He stepped up, like, in all the hate. Like, this guy is so for real. Hell yeah. Yep, he got him now. I love that, bro. He won them all over.
To you to do it here in Austin and to turn all these people's hearts now in your favor.
That was an amazing journey to play here. I love being the villain. I love that you wanted to fuck me, actually.
Yo, that's amazing.
But yeah, we've worked so hard all together, and I'm so happy that we managed to come back after this terrible first map. But that's what we said to each other, like this year it already happened that in the grand final we lost the first map and we knew we could come back. And on the last two maps there were no game, we were just a better team, and I'm just proud of my boys, how much they work out and everything. And thank you, Austin. Fucking thank you!
Bro, he's a goat,
They may
man.
not have loved you, but they have to respect you. When it comes to getting those comebacks, sometimes losing but having to be back, we can listen to snippets of you talking to your team so often. Can you tell me something about how you have grown as a leader over these years? Because it really does seem like you are their captain at every moment of the day.
Well, I think overall, of course, I manage better my emotions. It had to be important because I'm a really emotion person. And I think that in big tournaments, I'm trying to be the best captain I can, not only IGL. And yeah, I think this tournament I've never been tilted on my guys, even though we played bad. And also a lot of hard work. And I'm happy it worked out today on the team side, but on the individual, because on Inferno, I fucked them.
Never change, Dan. You said this one was for the haters, but I believe it is also for some of the guys on your team who wanted to win their first major, Robs who wanted to make up for those lost finals, of course. So what do you want to say about them?
Well, I'm sorry, Magis, but Robs is the best mover of all time. 7 trophies in 7 tournaments. Like, what else can you do? What else? Guys,
Tell him, bro.
You can see already the best team of 2025. There is no doubt.
I love how he glazes his teammates, his staff, everything,
Messi
bro.
doctors as well. Like, yes, last year remove Messi, but look, we still win 7 trophies with him. And remove Apex, and yeah, fuck you guys.
Listen, I'm going to ask one more question. I don't know how many many times you're gonna say "fuck you" again, but
It's
let's
his family
see.
versus the
Finally,
world, bro.
you say
I love
there,
it.
2025 is the year of vitality.
Either you're
But
in
it's
or
been
out.
a long season already. Is there anyone you want to shout out in the organization at home that have made this all possible, because they are always behind you?
Yeah, all the support, like the French of all, first of all, like the Golden Hornets that are really always behind us. They are the best fans. Unfortunately, they couldn't come because that costs a lot of money for all of them. But everyone believing in us, believing in me and Vitality when things went wrong. And at least once again, for the 13th time of my career, I proved the haters wrong, and that's what I'm the most happy about. And yeah. And thank you to the owners as well. Neo, he's been also an important boss for us, always trying to solve problems. After Shanghai, we had a long call. He believed in me, and of course we had Robin, so he helps as well. And yeah, I'm just proud of everyone and really happy. And shout out to my girlfriend at home watching as well.
Thank you very much, Apex. Congratulations.
Yeah, and you know the celebration, did we got it there? Yeah, the celebration doesn't stop. Hello? Oh, there we go. Hey, the celebration's not done. I got the rest of the guys over here. Give it a round of applause for Team Vitality. Flames, happy birthday, bud. Hell of a birthday present.
That's a crazy birthday to have. Tonight's gonna be a good night.
Hey, can we give him a happy birthday one more time, Austin? There you go. But on your side, man, you done sweating for the day or what?
Yeah, it was tough. It's the final of the major. Yeah, thank you guys. I think they wanted that for 2 or 3 days at least.
They've been waiting for that. Anything else you want to say before we get out of here?
That's crazy, bro.
Thank you, of course. Thank you to the organization as well. They always believe in me. Neo brought me back, and I promised me this time to bring a major, and I did. So thank you to him.
Congratulations, X-Taz. Oh yeah, go on. Mr. Dan, please.
Yeah, one last thing, and the people you never see behind us, like the staff we have been amazing as well the last 7 months. Why we have a strong mentality, why we never give up, why we play fucking good CS as well, it's thanks to those guys. So props to our staff that are here, and I love you guys.
That's Dan Mattisclair. This is Team Vitality. Austin, give it up for your finalists, your champions. It's Vitality!
Bro.
It's Vitality's world, and we are simply
That was
just living in it. Their reign of
amazing.
terror is real. We're talking 7
Apex
grand finals,
is kind of
7
goated
trophies, and
for
a
these
punctuation
interviews,
mark
bro.
of
I'm not
the
gonna
major
lie.
to be ending out their 2025
Those interviews
season,
are
a practically
fire.
unstained record throughout it, Jacob. An incredible masterclass from Vitality tonight.
We are witnessing history right now. We are witnessing arguably the best team to at least play Counter-Strike 2 ever, and I would even open the debate, you know, at some other point to have that discussion whether they're the best team to ever do it. The way they win, the way they come back, the way they mentally is always prepared on top of things, even after such a whitewash of a first map, it's truly, truly impressive to witness what Vitality not only have done tonight, which obviously is the crown, but throughout the entire season, Mountain, the best team, not even close, and a team that always finds a way to fight back.
In what is arguably the most
it's been
competitive
such good
era we've
production, I
ever
agree.
had in Counter-Strike, the gap
I'm blown
between
away.
Vitality and number 2, number 3,
I love these shots right
number
now.
4, it is vast. They are so dominant. We just witnessed the best season in Counter-Strike. No 6-month stretch has ever looked this good, this dominant. 7 trophies, the major,
Again, right here, chat.
unbelievable
Here
stuff.
you go.
We
Team
can
Vitality.
see just how much it means to each and every
7
single
trophies.
individual. I want to start the conversation with
Crazy,
Robs, though,
bro.
because we talked about it before. Twice the
This is
bridesmaid
January.
when we're talking about CS2 majors. He had to be
Katowice,
wearing the silverware.
Pro League,
Now he gets
Blast
the
Open
gold
Lisbon,
with his new squad called
Melbourne.
Vitality.
It's a fantastic
Melbourne,
story
however you
for
wanna say
Robs.
it.
Obviously joining
Blast
Vitality in the
Rivals,
beginning.
Dallas.
We had our doubts, you know, we thought that he was going to be a great
Damn,
signing,
these guys
but no
run
one
all-
could in their
run
wildest
Texas.
imagination see this fall coming, you know. To be arguably the best signing of all time, I think the only one that contests that would be Magus back in the Astralis days, coming in with instant impact in Vitality and now finally getting to win another major. I saw a stat on Twitter, and I would love to give credit to whoever wrote it, but I didn't pay attention to the name. But there's been 33 S-tier events this so far in Counter-Strike 2. Robs has been in the final of 16 of those with FaZe and with Vitality. Every second grand final there's ever been in Counter-Strike 2, Robs has had his presence, and he's won 11 on those, by the way.
Arguably the most impactful rifler we've had of the last 3 years. What he's done with FaZe Clan, what he is now accomplishing with Vitality. He is definitely building the case for one of the greatest riflers of all time. I mean, to go back to back to back in major grand finals with FaZe Clan and now in the Vitality jersey, and to finally now capture one for CS2. It's been an unbelievable ride for Robs.
And he's given Vitality what we always wanted for Vitality to happen. Someone ZywOo could play with, someone who could help him out when there was dire moments. We speak about ZywOo obviously being the best player in the world, but he's finally got a playmate that consistently delivers time after time after time.
Of course, that is ZywOo's second major trophy, but we do have 2 first-timers on the squad, MongolZ and of course Flamesy, who joins us up here. Birthday boy, the crowd are already singing it to you.
I can't even hear you because the crowd is crazy.
Just tweeted.
Thank you,
bro. Yeah, so you're telling me he won the 22nd major on his 22nd birthday on the 22nd day of June?
So far, it's probably the best day in my life.
So far.
That's kind of crazy.
What's gonna happen next?
How did you beat this one?
Crazy. Maybe a kid and a major at the same day. I don't know. But, yeah, it's crazy. I woke up this morning and I felt quite good. And then we lost 13-5 and I was like, could be a tough birthday. But then I'm so happy I have such a great team and we made it, and it just feels great right now.
Flamesy, I feel like this tournament for you, I feel like sometimes the stars definitely take the limelight for Vitality, like Apex and ZywOo, of course. I mean, do you feel like when Apex is getting those chants at him all the time, does that serve as some kind of lightning rod or motivator for you guys when it feels like you're just battling the audience every single time?
Well, I think Apex is definitely the best leader I've played with and I've been with. The thing about how he goes and how he screams in the game and hypes us up, it's something that we all want to say sort of, but we want to say it's good guys, but no, it's not good guys. Let's fucking step up and show we got. And he's doing it really well, and that's one of his best like skills in some sense. And every time we play and we have a tough match, and even though we might have like a good match and we run with it like we did now last map, he will keep screaming, keep shouting, guys, focus up, it's not over, it's not done, it's not done, it's not done. And then once in a few games, once in a few maps, he has a map that is full carrying us. Great.
I have one more question for you, just like on your individual journey. I mean, you've captured your first major trophy here. I mean, how is now the reflection on yourself? Like, what do you see as yourself as a player? I feel like we saw the turning point last year where you became a world top 10 player, and now you've got the major on top of it, plus the individual form. Like, do you consider yourself as an individual just in that elite tier?
I don't think so yet. I think that a lot of my success also last year and this year is coming from the team, because I have, it's good to have an IGL that was an entry before. It sort of gets how I want to do stuff.
Yeah, that's a good
and
call.
obviously, having like there is a lot of opportunities that come from the teammates, and I think that makes me very able to play my game in some sense. But I wouldn't say that. I need a few more years to say that.
Flamesy, you obviously joined this lineup after the Paris Major, which back then was a big surprise. Did you, in your wildest imagination, even dreaming about coming to this spot, let alone winning a major, but winning 7 tournaments in a row, being the most dominant team ever to exist in Counter-Strike? Was that ever, something you had in the back of your mind, or is this just truly unthinkable for you?
Well, it is unthinkable. Well, before I joined Vitality,
I played an OG,
Yeah. It was trophies were far away from what I was looking at, but then we won Gamers 8, and then I started believing that any tournament I come up to and show up, it might be the one. And something that was my goal during the years was to have like a team that is very consistent. So I always wanted to win 2 tournaments in a row and go top 1 and learn how to stay top 1, because it's a very different thing to just becoming top 1. And this year so far, well, what can I say? I think it's just, I'm speechless to that, and I didn't expect to, in 6 months to close out a major, Katowice, Grand Slam, 4 more trophies. It's just crazy, and I'm just so happy. I can't be, I don't have words, I'm just speechless.
You won a lot, obviously, and now you won the major as well. Just try to contextualize it for the viewers at home. Obviously, winning tournaments almost every second week at this point. How much does this one mean to you? It's the major, it's the World Championship, it's the biggest one you can win.
Well, I was very nervous yesterday, 2 days ago, today. I was,
even though the most stressful game I played, I felt like it was the Melbourne Grand Final against Falcons.
Yeah.
This one was very stressful before the game, but we talked with each other and we said, guys, like, it's fine to be nervous. It's the fucking major final. we need to be happy that we're nervous in this, because other teams would wish to be as pressured as us in this situation. But I will say it like that, like, it was a very stressful match after they started shooting well and we saw that we couldn't like fit in the game with them on Mirage. It was a bit more stressful, and then when we lost, I don't know, I felt relieved in something. I felt like, well, we have nothing to lose. Let's just fucking play our best CS and see how it goes, and that's exactly what happened.
So what's the conversation like after map 1? Where
They didn't
Mongols
shrink at
just
all.
Went to town on you guys. Who's
Yeah.
saying what?
Well, everybody was speaking up. I think we could have felt like people were quite nervous in some sense, but I do think during the game I felt like we were playing good. We were 3-on-A a lot of times when they pushed A. We had like good situations, and then we lose a 1v1 to Techno, and then a 2v1. And if you lose all those clutches in those key rounds, and the game could go like that in MR12. But the main thing was like after we lost the map, guys, we need to focus up.
Kind of a goated interview.
That's 2 now. It's our map pick. We know how to play CS. And we just executed well those rounds, and it also helps when you're not in a, like, you know, when the clutch, the 3v3s, the 2v2s go your way sometimes. Even though Senzo won a sick 1v3 on Dust 2, it's still just one clutch compared to 2-3 in a close match. So yeah, I think we just focused on the second map, and then we didn't care anymore about Mirage.
Considering it was just yourself and Mezzi prior to this very moment that hadn't lifted a major trophy, did you ever have any conversations between the two of you? Because I imagine there was a, you know, the prospect of that is very tantalizing for somebody who's never achieved it before.
Well, it was, we talked about picking the trophy together, because me, Remy, and William. But the conversation went more like, you know, there is this thing like people are saying completing CS. So if you get a major Grand Slam, Katowice, Cologne, you completed CS, but we don't believe in it like that, but it's crazy that in 6 months we accomplished like 70% of the things that every player wants to accomplish.
It is insane.
Yeah, but obviously when we won Katowice, I think me and William had the talk that like this could be the roster that we like complete CS with, but I don't think anybody expected it to be so smooth.
You mentioned, sorry, you mentioned just the 3 people lifting the trophy. How heavy is that trophy? It's a big trophy,
I don't know, I
both
think they
figuratively,
just fake typed
literally.
it. I think Blast fake typed it, because
No way.
it's 50 kg. I'm like, okay, I'm not trying that one out. then they said it's 30 kilograms.
Oh, Apex must be really strong.
Yeah.
No. It's not so heavy as I thought.
Okay.
It would be heavier, but obviously it's so big, it's not comfortable to hold it. And then you're like, okay, one lift and fuck it, we'll take it.
Shit's
at home.
hollow.
It's a huge show. It's definitely huge, but it's not so heavy.
You won it all. You completed Counter-Strike. What now, Flames?
Yeah, I
The next
appreciate
couple of
you.
weeks. What are you gonna do?
Well, I'm gonna have a vacation with my girlfriend. We're gonna go to New York, just enjoy some time in New York. So I'm gonna do that. And then,
Check out the big city.
well, there is not much time before Cologne, so we need to go back to grind, because
What is Cologne?
it's weird to say it like that, but we have such a good roster, and we cannot miss out on opportunity. We never know what's gonna be next season. Maybe Kyosuke and Falcons gonna be too good, you know. And
Already scared, yeah.
yeah, and we need to prepare, because it's we have a really good roster, and we can accomplish many things more with each other. We can't waste time on. Yeah.
I feel like, I mean, Apex has mentioned the fact that you don't get rosters like this more than once in a lifetime. So, I mean, you're already talking about it, you know, heading into the next season. Like, got aspirations got to be Cologne, almost do the same thing again, right?
Cologne, EWC, yeah, well, obviously you want everything, right? You become greedy, 7 tournaments in a row. I'm sad we lost to Legacy, that best of 1. Maybe some people can count only the best of 3s. But obviously we're going to come with the mindset to win every trophy next season. It might be a bit tougher. We never know how it goes, because we had such a good run that, you know, it can't be a honeymoon, but you never know how it's going to be next season. It might be a bit tougher. Some people might be a bit more tired. We might get like lack of motivation in some sense, because we won so much.
They are undefeated series, yeah.
We play like some tournaments like a bit slow on the gas, but the main goal is not to have that. To just keep grinding, keep performing. And as you said, Mau, it's. You know, it's weird for me because I'm 22 actually, so I'm 22 and
He
I
just
won
turned 22
a lot
today.
of those, and
Caught
Dan
himself.
always says like this might be the only roster that you go that far, or it might be the only major final we play in our career. We need to fucking enjoy every moment, and so far I'm grateful to have achieved so many.
This guy's so well spoken, man.
In such a young age,
So
far, and
humble.
I'm just excited to be like to rest now, to calm down a bit, because it was a stressful season. We played every final, best of 5s, a lot of best of 5s. my body is full, and today as well it was really stressful. So
I can imagine. Flamesy, it's one thing winning a major on your birthday, but it wouldn't be a birthday without a birthday cake. Mary, can you get the crowd singing again?
Yeah, Vitality ended up winning.
Everybody, we gotta sing happy birthday to Flames, all right? So let's get it.
Here, this guy just won the 22nd CS major on his 22nd birthday of the 22nd of June. It's his golden birthday. It's kind of cinema.
You guys are great. You guys are great back there.
7 turns to row, yo.
Flamesy, I can see your girlfriend waiting over there for you.
Dude, MongolZ won the first map too.
And have a well-deserved celebration tonight.
Well, thank you very much.
It was an epic scenario, I'm not gonna lie.
Even though you're not for us. And
We were pogging out.
Nothing else. I'm just very happy, and I'm glad we have such a good roster. I want to thank all the staff in Vitality and
That
all
shit
the fans, the
delivered.
Golden Hornets. Everybody's just done an amazing job this year, this season so far. This
The God's play just
and,
chilling.
Other than this, nothing. And
He went away.
enjoy the cake. So thank you very much, guys.
Thank you so much, Flamesy. Congratulations once again. Give it up. One
He
more
takes
time.
the cake, bro.
Flamesy and
He's like, I'm out actually. I'm just gonna enjoy the cake. I'm out. Fuck you
He
guys.
made a face like that was
I'm taking the
heavier than
cake.
the trophy. Brother, you just lifted 50 kilos.
He's holding two different things. Cake, he's got to balance it, you know, it's tough.
Oh my goodness. Just incredible scenes for the entirety of Vitality. I miss this. I miss Apex jumping on the desk himself. Of course he's going to be doing that in true Apex fashion. This is just incredible. Jason, Dupree, tell me the emotions that these guys are experiencing right now. You've been here 5 times. You probably know it pretty well.
No, it was fun watching it from a little bit behind, like watching how Flamesy went up here and just talk how speechless he was, because he not only finds himself in a position where he just won a major, but also what they have achieved right now with like winning the 7th consecutive trophy in a row. You know, I mean, it's just he was speechless. You know, I think everyone is speechless. You know, what they have achieved right now is something that we didn't expect anyone to do, and it was just so many. I could see myself standing there when I was at HH. You know, I'm 10 years older than this guy. You know, it's only 22. I'm 32. So yeah, there's a lot of things, but obviously they can be extremely proud of what they've achieved.
I heard the finals were
I was
hella
gonna say, he
good.
looked like a young Dupree up here.
Yeah.
Didn't know that he was winning the major. Like, didn't even realize it hadn't clicked in yet. Like,
He also did replace Dupree, you know.
That he did.
Yeah, no, it was cool, man. I mean, that's a stare you see on every first-time major winner, is just like the emotions of where it's hitting and it hasn't quite sunk in yet that the job is done.
Yeah,
Like,
he obviously brought up, you know, it's not just himself, Mezzy, Xtaz as well. The fact that Xtaz
Wow.
returned to this Vitality lineup as well and finally gets his major trophy.
2009 Apex.
Seems like he's just such a good pairing with Apex.
Watching
You don't
RPK
really always
play
get to
Source,
hear the
probably.
full picture, but it really does feel like in those timeouts, in those pre-game sessions,
Wow.
between maps, he's one that's leveling the team out, aiding Apex create these tactical plans
crazy.
that end up making
That is
MongolZ
crazy.
look flummoxed. Like, they don't even know what's happening on some of these bomb sites because they just come up with so many iterations, so many variations of their strats.
Speaking of Apex, I think we have to give him a
I
flowers
feel
as well for this
so
grand
bad
final
for
performance
910.
One more time.
I
Back in
feel
Dallas,
so
we made a
bad.
statistic where he was actually the highest rated player
Literally,
for Vitality in the grand finals.
going into the finals, 910 and ZywOo were the top-rated players in all of playoffs. And just his fall off on that last map, man. Oh, that's gonna haunt him. I feel like literally they might have been able to flip the series with him there. He just, you can see like the difference here. Mirage was insane. He destroyed Mirage, but when I feel like when they were so close to winning, that realization fucking got him. Dust 2, 6 and 15, 40 damage around. Inferno, 7 and 18, like 58 damage around. And a lot of these were honestly in garbage time. His T side, oh. That's just rough, dude. I think that's like, this is my first finals type beat. Rooting for the underdog can be rough sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. I feel so bad for him because he played so fucking well. I knew that there was a good chance that like the moment would get to him. Fuck, man. That has to be painful for sure. You could see it on his face.
bringing consistency, but he also just brings a really good mood, and he's a guy that's really reliable, both inside but also outside the server. So he's already one for the future. But he's
Yeah, you're right. He was 0-10.
Who is actually going to stop ZywOo?
Yeah, you're right. I remember that.
As the GOAT. Is he overtaken Simple in anyone's
I'm
eyes?
willing to fight anyone who says no. He is.
I
agree.
All right, cool. I'm not trying to fight her. I just asked him a
God
question.
damn, bro.
I'll get Pimp on a podcast later.
But this is just a beautiful ending.
Fight you
to
for
watch
free.
him. Such an incredible run throughout the first half. Of
Look, I agree
2025.
with you, but I'm gonna still fight you. How about that?
To Katowice, when they managed to put on such a show.
Johnny's on that
during
energy.
That very grand final versus Spirit. Did anybody have it on their bingo card that they'd win every single event they attended there on after until the end of the season?
It's completely unprecedented. I mean, this kind of streak leading into the major made them the heaviest favorites to win a major ever. I don't think there's ever even been a debate about it. Even when
Yeah,
era,
I agree.
I feel like there were dips for you
I
guys.
agree. That's why that first map, man, when Mongols came back from that 3-0, oh, bro, it felt like a movie. It literally felt like a fucking movie at that point. It's just when they realized they could win is when they couldn't win anymore. Which is very unfortunate. Like, once it was there in front of them, it was just like too much pressure.
To so quickly become the best to ever do it. You know, it took them, what, 2 weeks of practice with Robs, and then everything clicked. That in itself is
True, that ace, man, oh my god. I forgot about the ace on Mirage.
To alleviate some of that pressure that they clearly would have crumbled under in the grand final if they had to worry about the win streak.
I love how that just pissed Flamesy off up here. He had to bring it up. He had to bring it up, didn't he? Yeah, you can see how much it means. Like, Shock set it up on the stage, right? The fact that for Apex, 10 years ago, he won his first major trophy all the way back. Inclusion of Poker, completely different role, completely different team around him, completely different atmosphere.
10 years ago as well, he also played in his first major grand final, and it ended in heartbreak.
It ended in literal tears
Yeah,
on the stage.
literal
Him and Kenny
tears on the
crying
stage.
up there in Cologne.
Yep.
It was horrible to watch.
And
Look at him now.
that's why it's so cool here in Flamesy when he's up here. I'm listening
And
to
his
answers, and he's
development as a
talking about,
player
Dan,
is
like,
so
keeps feeding
crazy.
into our heads that you never know if this is the last major grand final you're going to be in. Like, enjoy the moment, enjoy the experience. Make sure you leave it all out there. Make sure you're not going to be disappointed, because next season could be different. Next year could be different. 2 years from now, you might never be back. So this is the moment you have to see.
I love this take. One thing is the idea of them maybe not playing another major grand final, but just also the team thing. You know, I don't think a lot of players go through and come into a team where they can have so much success as Vitality have done right now. So obviously they should not be taking it for granted. But it's very easy to just fall back into, oh, we're just used to going to tournaments and winning out. We've been there with Astralis. And he also mentioned the whole thing that maybe he gets. Like, what's the next step? What's the next thing they need to achieve to keep being like motivated? Because once you get into like a stream of winning so much, you can easily become like, yeah, but this is just normal for us. You know, well, what's the next big thing to take on?
Dupree, can I just pose a question to you? Did it ever piss you off when people asked you that immediately after you won a trophy? What's next? What's next on the horizons? You know, just let me bask in the moment for a minute.
Well, I mean, like, obviously now that he's going to
Probably
go on
take a
vacation,
slight
that was
break,
probably
yeah.
the best thing that people could ask me. If what's going to happen, I'm going to go on a vacation. But obviously the next big thing is that, I mean, I think they already have talked about what's going to happen the next season, that, you know, they have this vision that they want to go in and continue on working on maybe having an even longer streak. And I mean, right now it doesn't seem like any team's out there to stop them.
Apex's new tweet, let's see this shit.
Keep up with it the next season as well.
You have 10 teams right now looking at Vitality with one goal, and that is to dethrone them in the next season, right? That's pressure as well.
Yeah.
Right now,
Oh, he
teams don't think
fucking
so. Right now,
posted the
teams
video he
are able to
recorded?
be able to produce results on the level of Vitality, but
No way! He posted the video. That is so incredibly based. Bro. Unreal. Unreal aura in that. That is crazy. That's his own. No way, bro. There's just no way he tweeted it. He had it.
Like, they're gone. They're out of the conversation, you know, but you got Fallen, who's tied him now, and you've got Glaive, who...
He's still kicking.
He's still technically kicking in Tier 2 right now. I don't know if we're going to see him
That's
come back
crazy.
to Tier 1 level. But yeah, we'll see.
Well, unfortunately for the Mongols, they do end second place here at the BLASTTV Austin Major. So let's get a few closing thoughts, courtesy of Mazinho and Banks.
That's actually insane that he recorded that and posted that. That's amazing.
For themselves,
what a
for the
piece of
region, for all the
content that
people
is.
Watching back home in Mongolia as well.
Holy
and for the world of
shit.
Counter-Strike that loves what this team does. First of all, Mazzino, thank you very much for coming to talk to me, man. I can't imagine what you're feeling right now. Just talk to me about how you felt initially at the beginning of the grand final when you won on Mirage, a map you never beat Vitality on before. Did you feel like, okay, we can really do this?
Yeah, after the first map, I think we can win this fight. Like, actually, in the beginning, we expect to win here. And to win in our first map pick, Mirage, and everything goes smoothly well. And after the second map, I don't know what went wrong. And for myself, I just underperformed, yeah.
It's a team game though, it's not just about your performance. I want to ask you, did it feel different when you won the first map? Did you guys maybe start to think about, oh, we can win the major, and then it gets more hard because you have these thoughts, these feelings?
Yeah, after the first map, I think I was imagining in my head like lifting the trophy. I think that wasn't wrong thing to do, I think, yeah.
And tell me, once you got defeated on Dust 2, you come into Inferno.
Lost focus.
Was there a good team talk? Was there good energy? What did you guys say to each other before going into this map?
Before going into map 3, I said we can do it, this Inferno. We always fight good in this map, and yeah, we can really show ourselves in this final, yeah.
It's hard to take a loss like this, right? But you come second place now at the major. It's a huge step forward for you and the team.
This is such a hard interview.
Something you can be proud of?
Of course.
Finalist at the major is something proud of. Maybe brick by brick, maybe next major, yeah.
By brick, oh.
I love that you're already thinking about the next major as well.
That's a good mentality.
And look at this. In this major on stage, you beat FaZe, you beat Pain, you took a map from Vitality. How much do you think this event will make the Mongols stronger going into the next part of the year?
I think it gives us a lot of confidence that we're finaling at the major, and maybe next season we can pull a thing like Vitality does this season. Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Let's go.
Hope so.
I love that you're
I like how
saying that,
James gets him to turn around like that.
Moment. Lastly, in Mongolia, there is thousands of people just watching live, even at this
We sleep
time.
tonight,
What would you like to say to them?
and the Horde rises again tomorrow, chat.
Major final Vitality-гийн өдөөс 2-1-ээр хожигдлоо. Тэгээд жоохон хүндгэн хожигдлоо. Тэгээд үзэж цуглаж хамтдаа үзсэн бүх хүмүүст нь баярлалаа. Тэгээд итгэлийг алдсан бол уучлаарай л да.
17 years old, chasing his dream, second place
Oh, he's
in a major
17?
grand final where no one expected it from him. This is something this whole team, and Mazzino especially, can be very proud of. I can't wait to see what they can do next season. But here, it all ends for now.
Yeah, I know it's not going to feel like it from anybody of the side of the Mongols right now, but what a show they put up this major. Sure, they weren't able to take down the Kings, but they have put themselves firmly on the list of our top teams for 2025. A well-deserved, celebration for the Mongols and everybody in Mongolia. How many people, what percentage is it watching right now?
Mongolia is a rather small country, and I saw a stat that 90,000 people-ish were watching at watch parties or live streams in Mongolia, and that's roughly 3% of the entire population in that country that was watching this game at 4 a.m. in the middle of the night or in the morning or wherever you want to say. That is crazy. Denmark could never.
It's a rather large country.
Denmark could never.
Physicality, like
the amount of people.
Yeah.
It's a very large country.
Per square
That is an
meter,
insane
not many
stat
people.
Pip just dropped.
Nope, I just want to make sure everyone's on the same page.
How many
large
horses?
country, not a large population.
A lot of horses.
Why is he doing the Trump
In
hands?
seriousness, anything that we want to leave, as a departing thought for the Mongols. I didn't expect them to make it.
Are we doing emotional
major
analysis or real analysis here?
Yeah, emotional analysis.
Okay.
Dig into those emotions, Jason. I know that.
Okay, y'all. I'm gonna end it here. I might be back tomorrow. We might just game tomorrow, do some stuff with the community. If not, I'll definitely be back Tuesday. Kind of debating on which way I want to go with it. There's some things I want to do, but if not, I'll be gaming tomorrow. So we can play some games with the community and do some shit. I'm gonna be playing CS soon. We will grind it out on stream. It'll be fun. Yeah. I had a really good time watch partying this. I don't know what the watch party rules are moving forward, but I really appreciate Blast for letting me do this. Yeah, this was amazing. This was so incredible. Dude, the 5v3 Inferno, that was brutal.
They've established themselves as a top 5 team, you know, and to do that in
Peace out, Johnny.
Counter-Strike, you call it the most competitive era ever, Maui. That in itself is hugely impressive. Now, is it
I don't believe I had perms for Val, Ryan. I just didn't want to risk getting striked and stuff.
Most likely not, you know, when you consider the opposition. You know, face are regrouping. You have the Falcons coming in with potentially a super line.
I also really enjoy this. I mean, I was a pro CS player. I was a CS player for decades. I'm talking back to like 1.1-ish. I don't even know when I started playing CS. So it's just so natural to me. It's just I really enjoyed watching the first CS major. I was blown away with the production and crowd for this major. I just cannot get over it. The tournament Blast put on was so insane. Like this isn't a developer putting on this tournament. This is a tournament organizer that needs to turn a profit, chat. Right? It's actually unfair to compare like CS tournament organizers to Riot Games, who is the developer, who has a cut of all of the microtransactions and shit like that. Their goal isn't to make a profitable tournament. Their goal is to increase eyeballs on their product and get more people in the game. They have very different goals. So what Blast did here was just incredible. I actually really enjoyed watching it, just as like someone that enjoys working the broadcast and all that shit. I think it was really special. It was cool. I'll definitely be around a lot more, Shelly, that's for sure. Yeah, like the Siege days. KJ. All right. I'm going to end it here, though. I'm going to send everyone to Loba. He was the only one I recognized in like the kind of mid area of streamers outside the ones that have like 50K viewers and shit. All right. This has been awesome. Again, thank you, Blast. Props to Vitality. NT MongolZ. I'll be around. I'm not gonna lie. I got some plans.